macaroni, oi, yes.
You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
Down B. I jump there. I go there. I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Fortnite, baby. Hey, again. Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I go there, up, I kill it.
Thank you. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Хорош, почучу я банчи. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it.
On the lower skill level, guys.
Thank you. Spike planted. Thank you. One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni, oi, yes.
You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
Down B.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Thank you. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy.
Fortnite, baby. Hey, again. Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Up, I go there, up, I kill it. You just have to go.
Thank you. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Хорош, почучу я банчи. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing you?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic when you're playing the game so I know what you want to do.
Why you pushing? Pushing? Why you pushing?
I kill it. You just have to go.
On the lower
One enemy remaining.
Oi, macaroni. Oi, yes.
You wanna see something sick? Take a look at this shit.
I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go. Down B. I jump there, I go there, I kill it. You just have to go.
139. They go. Oh, fuck it.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fortnite, baby. Hey, again. Holy fuck, bro!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. I go there, I kill it. You just have to go. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Thank you. O, roś poczuciu jabańci. Second kill. Sova 68.
Guys, what the fuck, man? Why pushing, yo?
Bro, I would advise you using your mic.
Alrighty.
I know what
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing?
Pushing, why you pushing?
Thank you for joining in so early, as always. Sometimes I just feel like, oh my god, 8 a.m. Jesus fucking Christ, you know what I mean?
Spike planted.
Yeah, let me just put on some Balatra music and we can swap to full cam over here. It's only Wednesday. What a gift. Simpsons had done everything so far. Every time. Alright, who do we have here on both platforms? Commander, by the way, thank you very much for the gifted on the green platform. Thank you for the 474. Hello Goriek, hello Fadrin, hello Devrain, hello Dev Lotus, hello Clue, hello Commander, hello Cinco, hello Commander. Two names next to each other. Thank you! Fadrin, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. And the messages, Urva. I can see you put the a V to make it more aggressive. Hello, Devrain, also on Kikarino. Good morning. Who did I miss? Who did I miss? Diet White, hello. Did I miss any names so far? Hello, Francois. Hello, Dead of Two. Hello, Annie. I think I had everyone so far. Hello, Rio Plays. Today we have actually kind of busy schedule. We have a kind of busy schedule. We're gonna have the VCT watch party starting in an hour and a half. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for yawning. I didn't sleep well because I finished the stream, the bonus stream at midnight, right? And I got home, I went to sleep at my typical like 1 a.m. But for some reason I couldn't just get to sleep. I don't know how, like why. It's just, I think I was in the bed till like 2:30 and I was just waking up every few minutes, you know? It's kind of annoying. So I need some time to wake up today. Could you guys get to Tio Cinco? Oh shit, okay, of course. Hello, Cinco. There was a 474 on the green platform, and a commander named you to get 07 for 10 minutes. Bye. Good morning, no skills. Oh, you crazy supposed to do W instead of V when Swedes are the opposite? Yes, correct. We don't literally, we as a country, we never use V anymore. V was used in the Polish language very, very, very long time ago. Like, you know, not medieval times, but like 1600s, 1700s, you know, like that, those were probably the last time, maybe like 1800s, when V was still in the language. And it was more because of Latin, like Latin influence on the language than anything else. And since modern times, V is just completely unused by the Polish language. Hello, Bubblebees. Hello, Ryan Cole. Oi. Sorry for the yawn. Now someone of you will yawn as well, because that's just how it works. So early morning, we already have 20 viewers on the green platform. That's fucking amazing. You guys are the best. What do we have on Hag? Ah, we lost on Gecko. No? Yeah. We lost on Gecko. Ba-da-da-dum. Guys, I'm gonna do a very quick poll. And you guys have to do fast because I'm already in the lobby. Poll. Choose. Sentinel. Control. Do. Tell me also in chat. Fuck me, it has to be 1 minute. Alright, guys, tell me in chat which category would you like to see the most? Because I just queued into a lobby. We have like 30 seconds. I don't want to dodge. Alright, Sentinel is being chosen. Fuck it, I'll just go with the god and I'll just roll and we roll the Sentinel. I legit randomly went like and randomized a Sentinel and its vice. We have to also put the score for this guy over here. He is 0-1. 0-1 and the border goes back. Okay. Coolio. Got a new laptop at work yesterday, so I had to log into all the websites again, but I am here on the green platform again, at least. Welcome back, Matteo. Okay, that wasn't aimed at me. Oh, did I see an opponent?
There. Enemy spotted B.
How did that second shot miss? Holy crap.
Enemy spotted mid.
Good stuff. No one is muted, by the way. But our breach was AFK in the first 10 seconds. Oh shit, we need to change the scene.
Enemy spotted A. Our carrier.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Flawless.
I dealt 179 damage and I didn't kill a person.
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
In pistol round, guys. In fucking pistol round. That's incredible. Okay. Seems like a funny decision that sprays make global noise. No, they don't make global noise. No. You mean the sprays in Valorant? They don't make global noise, but they have a bigger range than footsteps. But they don't make global noise. But in general, you should just not be using sprays. That's it.
One danger.
Last
Spike's
player
down.
standing. Spike down A. Thirty seconds left.
Bro! I almost had a chance at actually winning.
Okay, Omen. I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back. It's a good plan, yeah?
Hello, and how you doing? Ah, man. Felt bad, bro. Actually, let's go like this. I'm gonna be putting a wall on A every round. Big chillin'. What time is it for you? Is it like almost midnight? He insta repositioned. They insta rotate to B. Go A now, please. Wait. Two mid, two top mid, two top mid. They're going towards B. Go fast, go fast. One more top mid, two link.
Enemy spotted. Carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Nice. Wait. I'm behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn.
My ultimate's ready.
See them.
Isn't spawn.
Spawn for.
Those were your last words.
Alright, just get 3Ks twice.
The fools gave us a
I
window.
guess.
Smash through it.
We did, please don't ask how it was. The pressure, of course, we got Smoker was smoking in front of us while we were attacking out against Sage with only a judge. Criminal. I want to like Vice, but I can't help fears. There's a whole bunch of finesse on her I'm missing. I think she's just... Wait, can you go for this? Probably not. I feel like he's one of those agents. Oh... That gives an option, right? He's pushing this.
Enemy B.
I'm taking a risk here.
Wait,
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Fuck me. Ah, I should have not put that flower.
Smoke link.
I was about to say, where's Fade? I was assuming that Fade is gonna be... The Reyna's blind didn't go through the wall. I was assuming he's gonna be top mid. And I thought I have a little bit more time, but I fucked it up. The biggest... wanted to go back to the talk on Vice. The biggest challenge when you have playing as Vice is using your flash properly on attack. That's the biggest challenge.
I got enemies.
This Reyna didn't do anything, by the way, this entire round.
Last player standing.
Legit. Reyna did nothing the entire round. She didn't help in a single moment. Hello, Russell me. Did it buff Vice Flash? To
Ability,
my...
dedication, time. That's all we need.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember a single instance in the patch notes where the Flash was being buffed. Can't remember.
Hit them fast, hit them hard. Enemy spotted mid.
Can you guys push towards B? I'm gonna ult. Go towards B, destroy the market doors and go, okay?
Go one B.
Yeah, that was just me being an idiot. See, I wanted to like swing out, but also at the same time I wanted to like activate my molly, and I essentially died
Last
because of
player
it. Because
standing.
I wasn't ready for both. I mean, sorry, I wasn't ready for either.
Deep breaths, everyone.
They supposedly fixed the inconsistency with the cooldown timer. Well, I don't consider that a buff, because I don't know which one is correct. It's either a bug fix or who the fuck knows, right? But so what is the outcome now? I don't even know.
You get what you fight for.
One top mid, the right side. Two top mid.
Hey, running away. Hey, Fade is mid.
Okay. Come A, smoke link.
We're not destroying the Vice wall on B, so they just can over-rotate every single time. And yeah, and our Reyna literally just peeks with her back into someone.
Our spike's down.
120 Reyna.
Spike down
50.
A.
See, this is what we need to do every round, otherwise they just stack. I destroy the stuff on B.
I can ult side. Oh.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Clove mid.
Last player standing.
Has the ultimate. Has the ult.
One enemy remaining.
You have ult?
My turn.
Oh, why you not? Oh, okay, we lost.
One enemy remaining.
Speak up and ask questions. Assumptions will only get us in trouble.
He should have ulted way earlier. He should have ulted before that Clove died. When they're on site, he should have just initiated with the ultimate and that's it. Play slow, please. I'm gonna break the wall. They are overstacking every time on defense because
Check
we
your posture.
never destroy the wall here on B. Can we place default, please? No, we're not playing default.
Get that on TP out. No?
He's always playing right side, so.
Fade this, eh?
Oh yeah!
Bro.
No way. Take me one market.
2 mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
One is weak side.
Backside.
Push with me. Use paranoia on side. No, whatever. Go side, go side. One flank.
Oh my god, city jet.
Enemy spotted B.
Planted.
Reloading.
One is flank. I'm gonna flash in a moment.
You want that?
Flashing. 3, 2, 1.
One enemy
Nice,
remaining.
elbow.
Flank, elbow.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. She's out left.
And you were doing so well.
I'm kinda bad, not gonna lie.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
This is where someone says
What?
something pithy and we pretend to
I said I'm
tolerate them.
kinda ass, not gonna lie.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Fine.
This.
Play default, please, again. I'm gonna break the wall.
Let me do that.
Alright. Let's see if he's gonna be able to do it. Let's go back for my...
Reloading.
Let's go towards B.
Let's try the wall. He used the trap of his.
Breach, don't die now. Please play safe. Don't go into market yet.
Yeah, I can't in.
Fade is too late.
From left side when you're ready.
You push left side.
Let's go. Backside and one market.
Backside.
Spike planted.
Didn't know you're in market. No.
Last player standing.
My ultimate.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I demand what I'm owed.
Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky, I guess. But it really doesn't help when two of our teammates are just not getting any kills, man.
Right then, let's go kill them.
Still winnable on defense, though.
I have the spike.
This one, he's pushing something here.
The fuck? Hello?
Enemy spotted mid.
What the fuck is going on here? I broke the wall. Nice chamber.
Drop the spike.
Vice still on B. Go towards A, please.
Enemy spotted B.
2 players on B. Go A.
Can you guys come or you guys will be?
One enemy remaining.
Last one was on A. Last one was on A.
What?
He revealed A.
No one listens to my calls now, do they?
30 seconds left.
Right?
That A, maybe CT. He didn't break that trap.
Flawless.
Nice.
That's a hell of a benchmark.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send it.
I killed 2 guys. 2.
Nice.
Chamber, can you put the trap on A, please? Is that a yes or no?
Yes.
Could you stun for me, Bruce, here?
Those?
Don't go. Just destroy the wall and that's it. Go back.
No, someone pushed A, I think.
Now we play patience. Someone's gonna swing at some point.
Wait, this mid.
Spike down mid. Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
My turn.
No hack today? What do you mean? What do you mean no hack today? What I'm playing?
You get
No. We're on the question mark. So it's a randomized character chosen, category chosen by chat. Chamber, could you break the wall, please?
A, this A.
Let's go A. Let's go A. Oh, they pushed A. 2 players. Go B.
Yeah.
Go B. 2 players push and she's alone. She's alone. We don't have the spike. Look at those idiots, man.
One enemy remaining.
Report Clove, SA threats. I will touch you, fill up your crack. Jesus Christ. Help him! Our breach is stuck with the spike, and he's stuck with the spike right now. You need to help him.
Last player
Yes.
standing.
Oh my god, 4v1, guys.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
He's already on top of side, is he?
Ult's ready.
Good job.
Last round in the half.
Frugality has its place, but it's not here. Spend.
Need a drop.
Oh, we get this one round, it's gonna be much easier on defense. Hello, Kurosaki, we match for the 91 months.
Big one is good. One more. East side.
They're pushing A. 2 players.
Left.
Last player standing.
Nah,
Spike down mid.
needed to hit that shot there. That's about it. Alright, let's hope our chamber actually is better on fucking defense than I think.
Switching sides.
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was
Are we
cruel.
playing B? Chamber, can you play A, please?
Yo, I can hold mid and pass rotate to you. So
No, I don't do
you
a
can
stupid wall like that,
play
Vice.
if you-
I do it a little bit deeper. But if our Omen is gonna fuck up the position of the smoke, then even then, my fucking thing is fucked. Jump, why? What?
Oh my god.
B push. I have a player backside, by the way, who's not shooting the fucking
Enemy
eye.
remaining.
It's okay. It's okay.
On side already, on side.
How many hours did you sleep? Not much, but I actually went to bed at 1 a.m. But I couldn't get to sleep for like an hour and a half. Chamber, please play A, okay? We can't play 2 sentinels on the same side.
Bro, I was holding mid. I flanked. Okay.
You were in market. What are you talking about?
He was
Yeah, but I pushed mid.
What? He was fucking market the entire round. What
so
are
they
you...
can attack A. Take it,
Spike down
Spike.
A.
I'm with you.
Spike is A. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Flawless.
Good job, team.
Reloading. One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Woman stack A weapon.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm playing B every fucking round on defense. I'm gonna stop instructing the fucking chamber what to do. We're gonna start losing on A.
Mid.
Nice. Go back. Actually. Nice. They're both B.
Am I audible? What do you mean?
one's-
Well,
so
audible? Well, you're not saying anything with voice, no? but I
enemy
can read
remaining.
what you're saying.
Flawless.
Good job, Champa.
Thank you, thank you.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Maybe
I don't think they're gonna push into B
someone.
anymore. So I'm gonna try to aggressively take space. I feel like if they're gonna go B, it's gonna be through market. So I'm gonna do this.
Back to it.
Oh man, when you have to smoke B, could you do it like a little bit deeper?
A lot of files.
What is the Omen doing? Omen, can you hold market, please? $72 damage, Reina, but she healed 50.
Go ahead.
120 on 2 of mid.
Alright, let me stop micromanaging my fucking players. If they stand looking at a wall, I'm gonna let them stand looking at a wall.
planted.
Unlucky. It's my fault that we're losing this round.
Last player standing.
The amount of baiting that this Reina does in general is incredible.
Thrifty.
I will take back what is mine.
Need a drop.
I will be the nightmare.
A lot A.
Can you not smoke?
Enemy spotted.
I mean, don't smoke.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job. What the fuck that happened?
I'll isolate the problem.
They can't go A.
Is there anything better than scrambled eggs with sausage? Is it Polish sausage or is it German sausage? I feel like it would be awesome if you could pick up your phones during the round, but at the
Let's
same
kill
time,
this
Vice is
competition.
already too good.
Yeah, again.
Inside.
You had your fun. My turn.
White main. White main.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna have flash, wait. We got together, come breach.
I'm gonna stun. Yes.
Stun?
Stun.
One enemy remaining.
Diffuse,
Oh,
stick
wait,
it, stick it.
Ultimate's ready.
Reloading.
Yo, breach, can I get that up?
Sure.
My burden never ends.
110 on jet, okay.
I can buy for you.
I need a weapon.
Thank you. Do Polish sausage actually originate from Poland? Well, there are different type of
I'm gonna
sausages.
hold mid. Come on, go A. Oh my God.
Like the German sausage is definitely different than the Polish sausage.
Fade is B.
They are not pushing yet. Watch out mid. They are not pushing. They can still go back to A. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I'm leaving B. You alone.
Smokes. 8 step. 2 at least. Going inside, planting.
I'm plant.
Spike planted.
Fuck me, man. Fuck!
Spotted A.
Oh, I fucked it up big
Enemy
time.
remaining.
1v1, you have ult, you have ult. You have ult?
I'm not gonna ult one person.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not gonna ult one person? We need to round. It's 9-9. You use the ult, you win the round.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
To all round 4 containment staff, subject ZN35 remains unaccounted for in the Dirac ring. This entity can disguise itself as any Florax. Please remove all from your workspaces and permanently.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
One in spawn going towards B. Ah, fuck this. 1A, 1B. Ah. And now we're gonna lose the entire game because our breach didn't fucking use the ultimate. Ulting to win a fight is not flashy enough. Classic. Oh, and now gonna ult? Oh, really? In a 3v2?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, really?
Spike
Oh,
down
really?
B.
Interesting. Interesting. By the way, guys, just so you know, breach stun is 6 seconds long. If you ult someone, you literally can stick the defuse. Of course, unless it's like you're out in the open, right? But in this situation of that breach and that breach clutch, he could literally just ult and stick the defuse. Defuse is 7 seconds. So if you ult, the opponent is running away, gets bopped, and then it's stunned for 6 seconds. Omen is AFK again. Yeah, good stuff.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
It was smoking? Yeah, smoking for 10 seconds in the menu.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Not doing anything, just standing like this. Thinking about where to put the smoke. I played 2 hours of Rise of Kingdoms yesterday, by the way. Super pay to win, but still fun. Okay. Guys, exclamation mark grab tab if you want to help the channel without spending any cash. I'll show it after the game, by the way.
I got enemies mid.
One enemy remaining.
That's the last of them.
Took a little bit. Took a while, but hey. I also liked how
Match point.
we had a
Mercy now
5v2.
would be weakness.
5v2? I think, no, 5v3, and 3 of my teammates pushed out mid and just died. Hilberto, thank you so much for the follow on the green platform, my friend. And Akil, thank you for the resub on the purple platform. Hello, it's me again. Love to support you again 39 times. That is amazing, brother. Thank you so much.
No more theory.
And welcome back. They are not committing to anything yet.
You had your fun. My turn.
Ah. Wait, she got an assist? Ah, she got an assist because of the smoke.
Reloading. Enemy mid.
By the way, the Omen actually adjusted his smokes after I asked him to, so that's nice. The reason why I asked him to adjust the smokes is because I needed a little bit more space for my wall to be effective, so they can't just, you know, attack the wall by just jumping through the
30
smoke.
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice, GG.
Defenders win.
Woohoo! Do 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 do. We're gonna go back to Gecko. Gonna go back to Gecko. You know what's funny? Gecko is playable in every single map. You know? Like, you literally can play Gecko on every single map. Bum, ba-da, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. I was meant to show you grab tap. Give me a second, Derino. Grabtap.com. 1 second. Just gonna make sure I'm logged out. So, guys, we are sponsored by... Ooh, the resolution is fucked because of my capture card right now. Wait. Anyway, this is fine. We can show it like this. GrabTap is a website that allows you to grind points in video games in exchange for gift cards. So if this is specifically, I think, like aimed for younger audience that has a little bit more time on their hands, but you know, maybe it will be for you as well. So essentially, what you do, you just click Start Now, continue with any of the platforms. I will continue with Twitch. And then you have like next game. Depending on your country, you're gonna have different games over here, you know. And if you go to the missions, you're gonna get points like install the game and so on. And then for rewards, you're gonna have options like to redeem like a Lego card, Zalando card, Xbox card, Uber Eats card, depending on the country you're in. And for me, right now there's only Warpath available, but for you it can be very different depending on the country of choice. And if you want to support the channel, just trying it out helps the channel already. So, exclamation mark GrabTap or the QR code from the screen. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you, Fredster, for my sub gift, the legend as always. Bruh, I hope Fredster is having a great day. We didn't see him in quite a while, but I hope he's having a fantastic day so far. But we didn't see him for quite a while on stream. I hope he's okay. I had Roblox, a Marvel game, and Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, it all depends on which country you reside, essentially. Free 6-man every single round sounds kinda good unless your team starts to bait that 6-man plans. That's not even the biggest problem. The biggest problem is when your Gecko is actually an idiot. Right? Like, if the Gecko just commits to a plant before you even commit to actually fucking executing, you're like, oh my god, we're dead. We cannot do shit. Now there's fucking spike on the middle of the fucking site and we have to go and we're going into a full fucking stack. Yes, Cinco, giving you your mod back. 1 moment. Cinco. Mod Cinco. Here we go. How are you enjoying TFT so far? I'm thinking about starting to play it as well. I think as a casual game, right now, I would never say this before, but right now as a casual game, I think it's in the best state as it has ever been, at least from my sorry, not ever been, but from my experience, when I was playing it like full time 5 years ago, right? Before Valorant got released, because it was my full game before Valorant was released. I think TFT was a fantastic game that you want to main, but it was never that good of a casual game because it was pretty semi-easy to min-max it. But now with the augments, I think it's just a great casual game because it's just so much random shit is happening. You know? Hello, Coxfire.
That's the thing Americans say, right?
Did I face any issues with installing BF6? And I mean, I did, but not the ones that you're mentioning. There's some people get like a problem with Vanguard because BF6 thinks Vanguard is like a malware or something, and BF6 devs said that they're gonna they're gonna change that. They're gonna make make it not do that. But I had an issue with like secure boot, something that I had to change in BIOS. And I'll be honest with you, BF6 is just not a game for me. Nice.
Right here. Reloading.
Wait for the jet. Wait for the jet to come to us. Quiet, please, quiet. Come towards A. Come, Killjoy.
Yeah, wait.
Let me know.
Don't make noise.
Right now?
Rain, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, we'll go in.
Reloading.
Jet City.
Here.
I hit it for 26.
Can you play Crossfire here?
Yes, I will. Killjoy, can you watch Heaven?
One enemy remaining.
Don't pick.
Guys, I wonder where did I get
Last
killed
player
from?
standing.
Where did I get killed from?
Sorry for the FK boy.
Grab that.
Yeah, thanks.
Gecko, fuerte y feroz. They will not hesitate.
I died from Heaven. My Killjoy didn't hold Heaven. Just so you know. Bricks. Ciao, Lota. The only thing worth watching. Thank you, Bricks, for the 10 months with the Prime. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic day. Is that a figurine from Zombie Side? Please don't go double doors, avoid shotguns. Come long C with me, please. Come all long C. Reina, could you join us, please? We don't want to lurk against an eco. Oh, and I'm not gonna call anymore. Good luck doing executes now.
Seven here. You wanna commit? Yes, no.
It's up to you. I'm not making calls anymore because people don't listen. Oh, I don't have the spike. That's great.
Spike's down. Enemy spotted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That should humble them.
Can you give me the spike, please? Can you give me the spike, please?
Go away.
Yeah. Take.
Are those people like obtuse on purpose? Jet Force? No, Jet just bought the Marshall, nothing else. I think there might not be enough range.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Both here. Two here. Rotate.
One enemy remaining.
Last side.
Last player standing.
Should have gotten 3. Yeah, we have a promotion on Twitch front page today. So if you see an unusual number of viewers, that's Twitch view button me.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
I love this t-shirt of yours, looks so cool. Thank you, my friend. I love it as well.
Go. Yeah, go see with Gecko ult in garage.
I'm gonna ult
Reyna,
from
go
long.
in. Why for long? You said you're not making the calls, then let me do them. Go do it from garage.
I know I'm not gonna do a good ult from double doors.
Uh-huh. Left.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
I can
Let's
buy
talk.
someone.
I think I should have done one thing different. I actually think I should have committed with the wingman to plant before I ult. Like, do the unthinkable and do that mistake that I just literally talked about that people with Gecko do, right? But I think in this context with the ultimate, it would have been fine.
Keep up.
Don't commit.
Reloading.
You can see the leg of the person of the right here.
Enemy spotted. Reloading. Reloading.
Unfortunately, we're doing the shit smoke, so I'm gonna molly CT.
One enemy remaining. Long.
I'm sorry.
We're doing the shit smoke over here, so I had to sacrifice my molly there. What? Oh, who disconnected? Omen. Great stuff. can I think if I will flash from here up top, it should reach long, but I'm actually not certain. Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. How much gifted for you to rip the t-shirt on stream? Ooh. Okay, it has a range. That's nice. Okay. Well, it's a low buy and we're just gifting 2 weapons to them. That's nice. And our Omen's AFK, so that's great. That's fucking great.
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Was a nice shot on the Cypher though, no guys? What do you think? I'm actually getting a little bit better with my aim lately. So we get 2 AFKs.
Hope so.
Very nice.
Don't take that one, but
Very nice. Very fucking nice. Killjoy has some issues with me. I don't know why. To rip my t-shirt on stream, I would need 80 green subs. Ah. Fuck me.
Spike down C.
Unlucky. That is 80 TOs? No, that would be for ripping the shirt. That would be for ripping the shirt, not for the TOs, man. What is this crosser placement, brother?
Last player standing.
Get 80 subs, rip t-shirt, rebuy t-shirt for a fraction of the 80 sub price. But that's actually, and you don't know this t-shirt was custom made because I ordered 3 t-shirts for 20 seconds, by the way.
Unknown.
I have this bike.
For VCT, because I wanted really cool stuff. This is what the fuck is going on. So this t-shirt was actually like 80 euros. Because it was custom made.
I have ult.
You know? Like this is one of those things that I wanted to have cool on the broadcast, cool stuff on the broadcast. So it was actually very expensive. I just wanted to have the same cost.
Habubu? I don't have Habubu.
You know?
Что это за вопрос?
The last shot was wild. The last shot is an idiotic thing, but the jet should never be even there. But you know what it is.
Let's go.
Есть.
Cool shit.
My ultimate is ready.
Arena mid, Omen B.
One enemy remaining.
Rash is ready.
He's A-Link.
I'm not picking this. And I'm not helping the Killjoy. She already fucking baited me multiple times.
Team Ace.
Stay alive.
Что-то не идет
I
игра.
want their life, not yours.
Is it better if Jet allowed Reyna to plant?
У меня вторая.
Reina didn't have time to plant.
Первый сыграл 10-2, 13-0 выиграли, это чудовище.
Okay,
Ничего
cool.
на Омане.
Cool. Cool stuff, bro. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You on the server?
Let's fly.
Enemy spotted. C. Spike down. C.
Oh, fuck me.
Planted.
I isolated the angle with the molly. That's why I got the kill, by the way. Right? You understand what I did?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted C.
Rain on me. Oh, both there, both.
One enemy remaining.
Can I still TO somebody from the purple platform for this sub yesterday? Yes, you can. Cool.
Let's go see again. Since everyone is eco, we should go long together.
Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder who made that call before and no one gave a fuck.
Is that like
And got
Russian or
shushed.
Czech?
Cool stuff right now. We're already on site and he smokes city first, by the way. This is lovely. This is lovely. If you are a smoke controller, smoke this first. Always. This is your first contact.
One enemy remaining. A.
Always smoke. Look, you have to go in, right? You have to go in, which means that the players from CT will not even see you, but those players from double doors can. So you want to smoke this to deny the potential crossfires first. If you have one smoke, it's only important to smoke this, never to smoke this. How much for a 24-hour stream? Are you just asking or do you actually want to do that?
Short out, short.
Spike down. Spike down A.
Backside, flash, each side, backside. Two backside.
One enemy remaining.
Most likely flank. He left the flank.
Spike planted.
Last player
Just
standing.
don't fight. Go back, play crossfire, unlosable. But yeah. Is this hack? Yes, we beat the first row. We're in the
Last
middle of the
round
second
before
row
the
right now.
switch.
Look at that shitterino.
We keep nothing.
What do you think about damn apples? How did I miss that? Well, you can just rewatch it on YouTube or on the green platform if you want. Come on, man.
Planet.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, boys.
10-2, let's go.
Switching sides.
Listen, I'ma push B. If they're going A or C, I'ma flank. If they're going B, God with them.
I could play like this. Wingman bounce. Or like even just put wingman like this. And then flash wingman. Up top if I hear footsteps, but if it's gonna be hard if they go shift.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Let me do first contact like this.
Fast B, fast B. Fuck.
Yeah, fast B, guys.
Trigger.
2 double doors. How does he call fast B if it's literally C? How does he call that?
3-1.
Reloaded.
And by the way, just so you guys understand, my own smoke fucked over my entire plan.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My own smoke fucked me over. Sees one window, fast B, right? Yeah, but it's actually double doors.
Let's win and get out of here.
I'm gonna have wingman and wingman instead of molly. If I get 1 kill, I can buy the molly for the next round because it's 200 credits, and I just want to.
Marshall skin, Marshall skin.
Maybe that will go into double doors. He fucked up the arrow because it landed here, so if I can hide behind the box, I'm not getting scanned.
How to survive.
Let me see if it does it again.
Multiple enemies A.
100 Reina. Pushing fast A though. Gecko.
Great stuff.
Spike planted.
One Reina.
Last player standing.
I got mine though, so I can buy the mosh.
Can I get this?
So that was worth it. Run! You know what I wish? I wish Reyna would be Brimstone and Brimstone would be Reyna. Just physically, the person, same outfits. Can you imagine that?
Spike down A.
No. I would like Brimstone to be Reyna, as in the visuals would be swapped.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Minus 40.
Spike planted.
Okay. I guess stuff like this work, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just mute you because you are a fucking piece of shit. I don't give a fuck.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Guys, what did I do wrong? Did I do wrong because I wide swung and just spammed? Because I knew that I have to hit 3 body shots? Was that incorrect? Because, you know, I did it on purpose?
Ándale.
Spike down, C.
Rash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
You took a risk by doing that place. It was at 1v1. What risk? What risk? Trying to win the round was taking a risk? I guess he meant the run and gun. There was literally no running and gunning. Like, what are you talking about?
Thank you!
Aye, aye, aye. Mew Mix MP3. What a name, bro. Thank you so much for the support. This is the first time using a Prime on our channel. If you could introduce yourself to us, that'd be absolutely splendid. Thank you so much.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Striking their weak points is what make bring the rest will follow.
I'm gonna play double doors. Because if they go double doors, I have a lot of util to stop them from pushing. And if I get a kill in front of double doors and they push C, I can ult from double doors into C.
For you, hermanita.
Spraying for a while was a risk. I don't understand. Like, you can clip it and see that there was, like... Oh, fuck me. Thanks, man.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Util Masterclass? Yeah. Yeah, that was a good round. 24 minutes, guys. Do we have enough time to play one more game, or do we just not? What do we think? What do we think? Quick decision, guys. Do we play one more? Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna queue fast. I guess we can miss like 5 minutes of first map. It's okay. Gonna be a 45-minute match? Hopefully not. We're gonna play Omen, by the way. If there's gonna be a remake or a dodge, well, then we cannot squeeze it in. We'll see. Or if we're gonna go into matchmaking for like 2 minutes, I'm also gonna not do it. It's not DRX match, so it's like I don't have like any pressure. You know what I mean? All right, but we already have a minute and a half on the clock for the matchmaking. So I guess
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Match found.
Thank you.
fuck it. Fuck it. But if it's a remake or something,
I am the beginning.
then unlucky.
I am the end.
Rixo, thank you much for the 58 months and welcome back, buddy. Thank you much for the continuous support. 58. Let's see. One thing that I wish about, you know what, like we were talking about teamfight tactics earlier on, right? The one thing I wish is that the normal game mode would not be that long. 36, 38 minutes on average per game is quite long, no? But at the same time, if you go 8, you're gonna be fucking done after 15 minutes. Yeah, I think people are dodging. Where's that small omen on his chest? That's the question that, like, that's the exact question that I asked when this agent got a visual redesign, and I was like, what the fuck is the point of having him having his own self on his fucking chest? Why does this make any fucking sense? You know what I mean? Unlucky, guys. We're not gonna squeeze in a full game then. Alright. Unlucky. We're gonna play a TDM. You can queue with me the TDM, by the way. I'm gonna swap just the account for the one that we're leveling up. If you want to play a TDM with me, we can do that right now. I'm just gonna log into the different account. By the way, you guys remember how I spoke about League of Legends music getting me DMCA'd on YouTube? It literally happened yesterday on Twitch. So yeah, no more League of Legends music in Spotify because everything is getting DMCA'd. It's hard to believe that music from fucking League of Legends is getting DMCA'd. What a stall. Alright guys, you want to queue team deathmatch with me? Come over here. I'm gonna queue only Frankfurt and only London. I'm gonna press now. If you join, you join. How is it already 28 degrees outside? It's only 9 AM. Let me check. Let me ask.
Match found.
Poznan, Pogoda. We have 24 right now.
Go. Let's go.
Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum.
Welcome, as a certain someone says, to
still better than all the rain we got before? What do you mean? I prefer the rain. I prefer when it rains and it's just not fucking 29, 30 degrees. That's what I prefer.
Stay down. Remove.
Can you like...
Ammunition.
God damn it. Bro, people smoking in TDM should get a fucking penalty. What is this?
Headshot.
What was that sober, bro? What?
Yikes. 3
seconds until stage change.
Meh. Reloading too long. Yeah, I really dislike this map, by the way. Like, how do you play mid? There's just like 16 people fucking watching themselves like... It's not really nice, no?
One down.
Ultimate orbs.
Enemy kill.
Two suppressed.
Lock in sight.
Teammate's getting any kills? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no way you're taking out res in TDM.
New stage in 10.
Oh, bro.
Stage 3.
I gotta wait.
What? Are you camping in TDM? What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Dude, Omen is still there. What the fuck? What? I'm gonna lose my shit in a moment.
Reloading.
I mean, I don't really care, but in this account, I really want to win because we just want to play only one team deathmatch, man. For fuck's sake.
Until stage change. Final stage.
Alright.
Keep it up. Cutting their way.
Reloading. Launching missile.
Charge your ults.
Who's next?
Oh, our team is getting wrecked over here.
Give me those back.
Nice shot, my hand. I think we're gonna have to play one more, guys.
Healer down.
Ah, what the fuck?
3. I gotta wait. Blocking sight. Yeah. Blocking sight. I gotta wait.
Ah.
Opponent killed. You had your fun. My turn.
Reloading.
My ultimate is ready.
3.
Charge your wings. 15 kills remaining.
Fuck me. That was funny though.
My ult's ready.
Oh, bro.
What's this? Reloading. You will not kill my ally.
Dude. Really, get me TDM, but without utility pieces. Get me TDM without utility pieces. That would be so much better, no? What the fuck?
Night night.
Shadows traveling.
3.
What the fuck is happening in those games, man?
One suppressed.
Did you ever see this chaotic TDM? Like, I know it doesn't matter, but what the fuck? It's a fun mode? Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be fun. Do those people have fun this way? I don't know. Alright, we have to play one more time. I'm queuing again if you want to join. This is chaotic. Did you see the Omen standing in the corner? I think everyone hates this TDM map. Oh yeah, the absolute worst map ever. Hello, Nikuna. Let's go, Brimmy.
Think I'm an old dog? I'll show him just how many tricks I know.
Glitch is worse. I'm gonna play glitch, so I'm gonna tell you. What do I think? In general, I just feel like this game mode should never have like even agents and no utility. Just fucking go and get kills. That's it, you know? By the way, what do you guys think? I am completely detached from this, but what do you guys what is your guys' opinion about League of Legends introducing the WSAD system for movement? But there's DM for that. But DM sucks dick. You know? Like, what's the point? Like, the normal deathmatch just sucks. You get shot in the fucking back of your head constantly. The med packs don't make any fucking sense. The respawn times don't make any sense. The mini map pings don't make any sense. So make DM better and don't do another same DM. Well, we're asking for better DM for what? 5 years. Yeah, okay, this map is much better than the previous one. Not even fucking close, guys.
Reloading.
Dim beacon down.
Reloading.
Well, got mine.
Ultimate arm spawning. Molly. Trained you. New stage in 10.
Go mine, lol.
Stage 2. Dim beacon here.
Steam Beacon is one of my favorite pieces of util in the entire game.
Gunner.
Bro, baiting in TDM, that is some next level stuff, no? Did you see the Reyna? It's so funny, man. It's so fucking funny, bro.
See ya. Dim beacon here. Molly.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna win this one either. I'll be honest with you.
Bells ready. Open up the sky.
Your fault.
What are you guys thinking? Are we winning this one?
Now we're cooking.
Because I don't think we're gonna win with 2 people having 1 kill each.
Dim beacon down.
Grounded. Careful.
Holy fuck, man. In TDM equipped with silvers and irons as well. Yeah, I know. I know.
Molly. New stage in 10.
Come on. Is this... Are those 2 people or just constantly AFK?
Sit still. Dim beacon down.
Oh, what's going on here? Why is...
It's you and
Why
me.
is Fade 111 and the Phoenix 19? I don't fucking get it.
Blocking sight. Get out of my way.
Down you go. Careful now. Who's next? Sit still. Dim beacon here.
Yeah.
Brimstone still got it. That's a rampage.
How do we win this game? We can't. I don't think we can, no?
Stay down.
Guys, I don't think this is winnable. Like, are those bots? The Phoenix and the Fade. What do you guys think? Are those bots?
Taken down.
10 kills remaining.
The hunt begins.
Sit still.
That's the 115.
Play, let's play. If he can hear.
That's the 115 Phoenix. 117 Phoenix that just flashed me in front of my face.
5 kills remaining.
Out of here. Miles ready. Open up the sky. Not ready yet.
What the fuck is going on? 2 players with 1 kill each. Like, I'm just curious. Like, what the hell? It's kind of sad because I wanted to win the game to fucking get the points to channel to level up, bro. What? I guess we don't do that. All right, let's swap to the game. Let's swap to the game. VCT Pacific. Let's go. YouTube.com. So we get the 4K quality. No musicerino from Balatrino.
Match of today is going to be TLN versus Nongshim. Let's see who's going to take it.
Oh, we don't need. We're gonna change. Wait. Here we go. I'm gonna use this and play stream. We're gonna turn off. Wait 1 second, guys. This over here. That it's black screen. I know. I just swapped it. Are we gonna watch all of the playoffs games? Yes, I will.
Let's fly.
Falling stars yesterday. What, did I see them? No, I had no idea. 1.2k viewers, very nice. Yeah, it's a front page promo. Essentially, I'm legally viewboarded by Twitch. Oh, that's a new animation. No? I don't think they used that before.
Victory for the team. Glory forever. The last tickets to Champions Paris. It's the final chapter of VCT Pacific 2025 Stage 2 playoff.
What is this microphone, bro? Achilles, what are you using? Your mic in your phone?
The era of the duelist. With the meta shifting, the front line has never been more crucial. The pleads for victory grow louder, and the shadow of defeat looms larger. In an ever-competitive region, entry fraggers are expected to have it all. The ability to carry, selflessness, unshakable composure, star power, fearlessness. They're sharper, smarter, deadlier than ever. Because
no, this is a playoffs video because there's clips from like last 2 weeks.
After countless battles, only one team will find glory, and only one duelist will stand above the rest. So in this fierce competition, who will be the one to guide their team to victory? Witness the very best duelists, teams, and region in the world.
Guys, I'm so upset that teams are so way pilled. It's actually kind of crazy.
Playoffs start now.
What mic did they use to record this? I legit said, like, are you recording this on your phone? Because that mic was absolute ass.
We are in VCT Pacific Playoffs Day 1, and we're gonna start it all
It's not so
off
much
in
Waylay
the
Pill,
upper
but more
bracket
Jet and
with
Race Board.
Talon and
Would you
Nongshim. Now,
would you use the same argument with Deadlock because there's support of Cypher and Killjoy?
through stage 2, Quack.
We've seen that so much. They've been soaring through it all. I mean, now that Thai is on this duelist, being freed up to do a lot more, and at the same time, Primi onto the Sentinel. He's blocking off so much, and you love to see this team continue moving forward.
And they're going to be facing off against Nongshim.
Let me tweet that we're doing the watch party.
Have a bone to pick with Talon because all year, all of 2025 at kickoff in stage 1, it was always Talon that knocked Nongshim out.
Yeah, Nongshim never been able to get the better of this Talon roster.
Doing the VCT Pacific Playoffs, analytical,
we just saw them beat
watch
Gen
party.
G, a match none of us really saw coming, but Danby back in form as
Right
well as
now.
all of the supportive players. They're
Talon
returning to their old school style.
versus
They're aggressive, they're in your face, and they're going to punch their way.
Nongshim.
And I think this is a very good chance to do
versus
it, to play like this, to
T1.
change your play style into a form that they're comfortable with and that surprises their opponent.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're definitely the underdogs for the day, and they want to lean into being the underdogs. I think you're okay with that. I think that's when they're able to play their loosest, you know? We just saw what they did against Gen G, again, in a game where none of us really had them predicted to win. So I think they should embrace being that underdog.
Okay.
A lot of people have them down as the weakest team here in the playoffs, but nobody's truly weak here in Pacific.
Every time we're gonna have like a Waylay, I'm gonna be paying close attention to it. At least we have interesting maps. Lotus, Corrode, Bind, those are interesting maps. Even if we go to 3 maps, at least we're gonna have something interesting to
But I
watch.
think Talon are exactly the team to be prepared for
Because
surprises
fuck
like that.
Icebox, fuck. Actually, you know what? Is it fucked, guys, that I would prefer
For sure.
to
I mean,
watch
I was surprised it was a
Ascent
little bit trickier coming out
rather
of the
than
off. I think all these maps
Sunset?
in a way were quite expected, which, you know, isn't normal from a Talon veto, but I think Nongshim going to be feeling good heading into this map 1. We've seen what they can
I don't
do on
know
their
Pacific
Lotus.
much,
I
but
was
this
surprised
Nongshim
to see
team
a
seems
composition
kinda no
change in
name.
them, just because they
Am
did
I
look
wrong?
so
They
sharp.
came... Nongshim came from the Ascension system, so they are literally a random team that just won a tournament and got here, you know?
Yeah, true. I mean, we're seeing them look better and better, to be honest. And I love how they play. I love their style. It's full of discipline, but so much power and so much aim that...
I don't know nothing about these teams. Okay, so I can give you a very big TLDR. Talon might be one of the most infuriating teams to watch because they legit just do whatever they have in their brains in that moment. I don't think the coach has any control over that team, like whatsoever. There was one moment when the coach admitted, which is kind of crazy, during an interview, that the team during agent select just went completely to a completely brand new composition because the IGL just went, oh, pick this, pick that, without consulting it with the coach, whatever. He had no idea what's going on. And also the players are just completely undisciplined, you know? Nongshim, on the other hand, they have Danby, who is like a neon main, but also plays Waylay nowadays, as you can see. And the team had pretty decent discipline in tier 2, but at the same time, when I was watching Ascension, when Nongshim was playing, I said, look, you might have good discipline against tier 2 teams, but will you have the same discipline against tier 1 teams when it's a little bit different competition? We'll see. So far, not really. Last week, they actually played pretty well, and it was suddenly like one of those old matches from tier 2, but we'll see. We'll see, you know? But the really upsetting thing to me here is looking at that Waylay solo duelist, man. Like, I would never, ever do this. And by the way, you know what? I'm going to give you a hot take over here. I think Waylay is better on defense than on attack. Because you can actually do the grenade, like, reactive plays, which are much better than proactive plays.
That is right. It's playoff times, baby.
Same goes for the ultimate.
Stops, and that means that I've gotten rid of paper thin.
Wait,
it's
what?
time to cut the dead weight, and I've upgraded the Pilsky.
Why is paper thin
to the
nothing?
caster test for your first time here in Pacific.
It's like you have almost like a thing for Australians at this point. You keep replacing the old reliable with an Aussie caster. It's a bit weird, man.
I mean, I don't have much of a choice. I'm kind of surrounded by you guys. It's either Aussies or a Brit for the most part, I suppose.
We're taking over.
Yeah, so you guys are taking over the league, it would seem, but Here we go. Playoffs ready to begin. A pivotal match between Talon and
Guys, am I crazy? What is going on with the microphones and the audio quality?
For position at champions.
This
Is it
so
only
stacked.
me?
Like, I feel like the playoffs is looking so good. I'm excited for every match, even these opening stage matches. And both of these teams, it's really do or die. They've got to go straight through the upper bracket.
It's
the upper
really,
game
like,
against DRX because
bad for my
get
ears.
The champions Paris based on points alone.
First on the attack, Talon.
When there's gonna be...
Double duelist going for the paper X style here.
I'm gonna swap to Twitch to see a difference later on, but it's so... Like, dude, Achilles' mic is horrible.
Yeah, main change-up I'm seeing from Nongshim is that RB is off the Cypher and onto the Viper, which I actually don't like as much with this Breach comp. Obviously, the Breach flashes don't impact the wall as much. You're going to get a fight on front B here in a second, though.
Let's see if they're actually going to enact on this one. They're ready for
seems like they're very proactive on B. Look at that. They one-way. This is nice. I like this. So they put pressure on long C because of the one-way, right? Over here. And because of that, they are able to put like already players very close for rotation. I like this. I like this. See? They're already like having information. It's not C. So now they're going to go into A and going to have like a full retake. The problem is they're a little bit late.
Time being though, Talon will just go ahead and see that they got this A site for free, and the wall does go up. It's just Dombey's managed to make his way past this one.
Yeah, fair bit of util use getting into the site, but Haunt and Paranoia still available as they go for the push into spawn side now.
I like the aggression from Talon over here. I think it was a good call because they realized if A is clear, that means that we're gonna all get flanked. So they're taking the proactive space and they planted for heaven as well. This is good play. This is really nice movement by Talon. This is nice movement by Talon. I really like it.
Going unscathed as they start swinging around the side here.
Also, not smoking the spike is legit trolling.
Does get dealt with by Francis as they look to try to get the defuse started. A re-swing's going to be coming through, though, from Thai, making his way forward onto the site, catching them completely off guard. Comes away with 2 kills. Paint shell now to further delay. It's going to be down, be dead. And that is going to be the round going the way of Talon. This is just not enough time to make it happen. A Red Bull clutch here to kick things off.
I think...
Nongshim, I mean, unfortunately just running out of time there. Thai.
Let me swap to Twitch and see the difference in audio quality. But I think Talon actually had really good counter movement on this round. It was actually nice to watch. But the retake from Nongshim without having the smoke on the spike is horrible.
Hard Senti that does always keep the flank
Dude, it's better.
But the sheer buys a lot of time there. And that heavy flank, whenever you go for these, you know, trap-based pistols.
Let's wait for Achilles to say something.
Up on one side of the map.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, already
what have you done?
Pause. Sorry.
What have you done?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It is better, guys.
This always happens whenever I'm around some recent tournaments as well. Have been some of the worst tech pauses ever. So I'll take. But they are able to come in on the flank, and whenever you are going to go for these trap-based pistols, you are stacked up heavily.
No, actually, no, it's not. It's just placebo.
Have a plan and a follow-up for if they don't walk into your. How are you going to retake in X or Y?
No, it is a little bit better.
How are you going to approach retaking the site?
It is a little bit better, but not much.
Unfortunately, the heavy flank just takes a little bit too long. And Talon as well, although they did use a little bit of util getting into the site. Your trap, how are you going to retake in X or Y situation? How are we going to approach retaking the site?
But no rewind is a problem for me, so I'm going to stay on YouTube.
See, I think everything's been overall pretty good throughout the stage.
But Achilles' mic is very dull when you compare it to Pilski's, and it's I don't know.
The barest of tasters here.
You hear how flat his voice is. His voice is very flat.
I'm fully expecting a very long day of Valorant.
100%.
I think it's 6 maps. Very well could be possible.
Yeah, there's no room for error for these teams. Like, they can't just coast into a champion spot. They need to go all the way through the upper bracket.
It's the same source though, right? It is the same source. Look, it is the same source, but the problem is that when this attack pause, by the way, that's crazy. The problem is that both platforms are encoding then the source. You know? I think you had just very good hearing and hear small differences, but you also hear a lot in game that I don't even hear on the high volume. Well, look, first and foremost, I hear it. a better quality than you guys, because you guys are getting another source that is get encoded on my platform, right? So that's a problem. That's another like level of compression that I don't hear. So obviously my quality is gonna be even a little bit better than yours. Most of you are also probably not listening on headphones, and you can hear less of a difference on like speakers than on headphones. Also, I will tell you one thing. You know, I have a background in music production and so on, right? So for example, it's so funny because when you produce music nowadays, since AirPods were introduced, music producers are mixing audio on the biggest stars, for the biggest stars, or any band should do the same, for AirPods first. Because they need to sound good on AirPods. It's actually detrimental to the entire music industry, because producers are fucking trying to make the mastering and the mix sound good on AirPods first. It's insane. But it makes sense. You want it to sound good on AirPods because that's what most people use.
To get a haunt reveal onto Prim, he's going to be swinging out wider and wider, trying to avoid that.
What the fuck?
Does end up losing his life to one. Damby went away with that kill, but Francis will be the ultimate cost. So Marshall does get recovered, so potential chance for maybe a bit more damage, but given the armors here, not going to be finding any free kills.
That way to util to minimize risk.
But in general, yes, I do hear small differences in audio stuff because I'm accustomed to, like, you know, using fucking preamps on different guitars and guitar amps and hearing just a little bit tightness, you know, that you will typically not even hear.
For the rest, you still feel
The same goes with the microphone, guys. I hear a difference between the Elgato XD, sorry, Elgato DX and the Shure SM7B, but most people won't. If I would plug in the Shure SM7B, which is like a 4 times more expensive mic, I will instantly hear the difference. But the difference is so small that majority of the audience will not even realize I swapped the mic.
Guardian out of position. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to recover this one. So yeah, they're just going to have to abandon that one on the floor. So it does end up being a little bit more costly than you might have anticipated. Persia looking like he's more than happy to just go ahead and buy up a different rifle.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why also, by the way, this is also why I advise, if someone is like a streamer that would like to start streaming and so on, please don't pay attention to what kind of, like, you don't need the most expensive stuff. Just get a decent mic, but nothing super expensive, you know? Like, you don't need the Shure SM7B. You don't need a microphone for $200, $400, $500. You can even start streaming with just a microphone in your headphones.
Pick up a Bucky.
Should be rubble control.
Alright, let's see what's the first buy.
Maybe Premier will go for a pick and try to gate crash.
We have a Bucky on, 2 Buckies on attack? No, wait, 1 Bucky, 2 Stingers, Bulldog, Guardian. Okay. And they have a 2 1-2 setup, and they are trying to bait reactive util from the defenders. But it's not happening. Defenders have already the entire map under control. Pay attention. Look at this. Look at this. This is so interesting. This is being controlled in a crossfire. Now that smoke denies that crossfire, which is good. This is being all controlled. And this had been controlled a little bit deeper before because of the breach rotation. But look, defenders have all of this under control. Attackers didn't do anything.
That's just too many forces facing him down.
So risky to play those off angles on an agent where you have no escape mechanic, and he is punished for it. No wall active, not that
what the fuck, RB?
Take full control of this C site, pretty uncontested. It's going to be a difficult retake for Nongshim, but one they must complete or they're going to lose versus the bonus.
Like, I have not, like, I was thinking that he's checking the long and he's gonna go back. And that's it. That is legit throwing.
He still somehow keeps himself alive. If he uses that as an exit path, he'll have a nice clear upgrade from that Stinger into a rifle.
RB doesn't realize he's the prime target if A Rubble is under defense control. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Trying to save.
Trying to commit.
What the hell, bro?
Away by the util here. They may really just be playing for exits. Nongshim.
Yeah, this is a massive throw by RB. Massive throw by RB. Why are we fucking...
Utility, and I was even thinking about it. Seeing RB contesting that off angle on the Viper right from the start of the round, it's a ballsy play. It's the kind of play that you make when you're brimming with confidence, when you really want to send a message, get a little multi-frag early on in the game, but when you're punished...
Dude, why was this... YouTube, please. YouTube, please.
You're left feeling a little bit sheepish, and the rest of your team will be worse for wear.
Sorry, guys.
Persia even going down to the spike. Oh no, that's enough.
Bro, what is going on? Why are you buffering so much?
Like, oh no, that's another gun
He's
lost.
just in the corner outside. That is brutal.
What is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna swap the Twitch.
Suss this one out. Not really good.
Aha, okay, it must be my internet.
Gonna get any damage. Get cross eye. They're just tied. Taking a one shot, and now he's got a showstopper online. Quick clear. They know exactly where Francis is going to be as the Prowler chases forward as well. So they're not going to try to invest that showstopper quite just yet. Can save it in case.
I'm adjusting the chat. Give me a second.
Dice here in the post plan. Once again, Talon just full take of this site, full push forward. Clearing out all these deeper angles of approaches. Flash going to be turned away from the second shot, ends up going wide. He's going to have to try to exit. Converter Path's going to be sent in as time, does get taken down. A nice shot from Ivy and some damage onto Kahlua. Gives them a bit of a window back into this one, but the Thorns for now hold them at bay.
Slowing them down.
Util gone.
For that saturate, but Ivy Dobby going crazy as Ivy finds himself a third. Cruising to do it all, and he cannot. Ivy with a 4K. Well, go ahead and get Nongshim on the board in this effective half-bar round.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a missed opportunity for Talon. Man advantage inside the site, plenty of time burned off the clock. They even had Nongshim pinned back behind a one-way.
Chat still covering the bottom of the minimap, but do we...
Why you should be able to complete that retake that cleanly, that easily from such a deficit.
All starts
do it like this.
Back over to here. Just swing out from Die. Ivy is
do you like the Waylay pick? No, I hate it. I don't think it's a good duelist.
Persia trying to make up for the oopsie from the previous round.
I mean,
the thing is,
you see it.
the thing is with Waylay being a solo pick duelist, that on attack she's gonna struggle with utility. You're gonna be one and done, like much more than Jet, much more than Neon. And I think the problem with this agent with Waylay is that she is not good enough now to be a solo duelist ever. But if she gets one more buff, she probably becomes giga broken. Even if you just adjust the numbers on the util.
I was gonna say, surely not again.
You say that, and he's potentially considering a swing out of here if he can get any kind of assist util. Prowler to B main, seeing nothing. And that's just a clone, so not falling for that one.
Well,
the grenade,
pretty well here. He's
by the way,
actually re-clear mound on the timing.
The grenade is really a good piece of util, but it's better on defense than on attack. And that is a identity problem, right? Like this, is there any other duelist
still in the back pocket here for Ty, so
that his util has actually more value on defense than attack? Because
pushing around on the flank, and you
I legit can't say a single one.
Be trying to play from heaven side.
Couple shots in his direction, but oh, gets one, gets out, but it's a very shallow refract, so ends up beating a little bit more damage from through the corner, but crucially keeps
I have boosted the Disco server. I saw it, Commander, and I'm very grateful. It gives some bonuses.
Showstopper going to be drawn out. Cruise.
It gives some bonuses to the server, like better quality, animated emotes, and stuff like that. I think.
Going to just be zoning them back. Re-swing. Cruise gets himself another.
B-Dog Tier 2 Pro was saying Waylay is only viable in the pro scene if she's supported by either two initiation or a second duelist. What? No, she's the support agent. Guys, she's the support agent.
That leaves RB now to do it all.
Anna Katarina, thank you much for the follow on the green platform.
Get closer to the pit. There's no way you're completing this clutch though.
And also, like,
yeah, looks like you won't even.
If you have two initiators, obviously they're gonna support the duelist.
So we'll go his separate ways.
So why not just play a duelist that's just better?
Another round win. So Talon will stretch the lead once again, up by 3.
These rounds are looking a little too easy for Talon. Like you saw Nongshim, they had positioning all around that B site. You know what I mean? For that flood or that crunch. Unfortunately, they're just not really meeting up well.
The problem with current state of duelist is this: if you have a team that doesn't have a good Yoru player, and almost not a single team has a good Yoru player, and they still play Yoru, but you shouldn't be playing Yoru if you don't have a player who's even like barely, but just a little bit good, just a little bit good on Yoru, then you cannot play Yoru, in my opinion, right? If that happens, what are the options left? Because Yoru is the best duelist from all of the duelists. That's my opinion. That's my opinion for the past 2 years, by the way, but doesn't matter. Now, if we don't have a good Yoru player, but we need one duelist in a team, we can play ISO, we can play Phoenix, because those are not primary space creators. We can play Neon, because in most cases, she's just not strong enough, and her ultimate is ass nowadays, right? And then also, she requires someone who actually be incredibly efficient. She's kind of similar like Yoru. She needs a mastery agent. If you have Dumby, for example, in your team, I can play one solo Neon. That's fine, if I have a Dumby. If I don't have a Dumby, I probably wouldn't, as a team coach, right? So then we have Jet and Raze. Because Whale is not strong enough for a solo duelist. So we just Jet with Raze. Raze is more generally more powerful, like on all positions, all maps, but Jet is just Jet. So you have those two options, right? So
Later on, because he seems to be cooking up something delicious on this attacking side of Lotus right now.
you think Camo from Liquid is a good Yoru?
Prowler. Just to check forward. And once again, RB for the moment here on a bit of an island, but it looks like Talon's not going to look to poke and prod too hard this time.
They have their options open to them, Talon. They pulled that rotation back across the C. This is where
I'd like Ice as a solid duelist on Lotus. How do you attack C then?
It's a 2-1-2 for Nongshim, and that's something that Talon can take advantage of.
How do you go on B through the choke
Off
points?
that rubble info line. Instead, it's just a smoke to kind of keep the Fade in position while they set up this C execute. Breach and Viper to receive.
Smoke dissipating, orb going up, RB fight at the ready here on a timing, sends it there off the back of the Nightfall and bounding forward. He just can't get his vision back fast enough. It's tie!
That's good.
Quickly deals with
Basic stuff by Raze. Didn't even use pain shields. Imagine using pain shields somewhere before doing the satchels.
The two players alive here on Nongshim. You're just going to have to say.
Folding this site time and time again. Like a
Are we adding Demons Apostle on Twitch as well? Yeah, we can add them. Remind me when this match is gonna end, okay?
I don't even think you contest this as person. Like, what can you even do? Surely not.
What makes a good Yoru? A good Yoru.
I guess Ivy could just have another Ivy moment.
That's the tough part to explain to you in just one sentence. But a good Yoru, you see when a good Yoru is being played, that he has a plan for everything, and he can be for the team. He can have a role of what is currently needed for the team.
And himself, last one alive.
You know?
Yep, it's just going to be a one tap through the smoke to put him
And
down.
a good Yoru doesn't fucking flash himself or die while TPing.
Tangible impact on the game either.
It will happen from time to time, but I'm saying like there are ways when you die, when the Yoru dies, and you immediately know it's like, yeah, this is not good.
Passively on this C site, it is still a two-man setup. But
and also, a good Yoru actually gets value out of the ultimate, not just being a bad drone.
Doesn't hit the Raze, who isn't cleaned up on the entry. And the breach is kind of left in the open with players coming late into the site.
Do we really expect something from NS if better teams have problems with many things? No, I have zero expectations from any of the VCT teams because the overall level of play is garbage.
It's just going to be a very breezy drift across here to the back rubble for Primi. Shot does go a little bit wide, so Francis still alive here for the moment.
Yeah, and at some point you're starting to get nervous for Nongshim. This is their pick, Lotus. Not that either of these picks are a surefire win for either of these teams. Even Corrode has had.
What is Clove needs a nerf? Clove needs either a big nerf or a complete rework. Like there are multiple characters now completely ruining ranked experience. And those characters are never going to be played at pro play anyway.
Blinded up, but it doesn't matter. He's got plenty of bullets. A hell of a lot more than Ivy does.
I mean, I kind of agree with you.
But at the same time, you're a mad ranked players are not playing properly. Yeah, because it's ingrained in me. It's ingrained in me that people should have fundamental knowledge, but they do not. And every time, this is a ritual for me. When I'm getting a bucket of cold water on my head, on my delusions. If I see that prop players don't have good fundamentals, how can I expect some shitty Ascendant and Immortal players to have any fundamentals? It's on me. I have expectations that are unrealistic because I judge by what I had in my life as an experience by playing CS and other games. So I judge by my own like bar, but that bar is unrealistic because people don't care. People don't like to learn. People just want to shoot PP.
And
you know?
it's going to be the dimensional drift off the rip. He's going forward, knows that Dami's going to be here in this position. Now the Steel Garden coming through just to try to take the weapons
Can we
away.
stay on the Yoru? Because he did nothing right now.
The breach going to be noted.
Oh, he didn't see it.
We'll be able to clean up Francis. Just without a weapon. They're just spamming him through this smoke. And it goes out into the open. Jip Boys once again will find Dami through it. So Ivy is only able to find the
Talon winning Nongshim's pick.
He's the only one who really did anything in this round for Nongshim.
Legit, Nongshim griefed the entire map already with B's death on round 3. That's it.
Well, they need to start hitting their
the entire game was shifted because of that one round loss on round 3. And I know that you guys might not pay too much attention to stuff like this, but it actually matters a lot. Getting a bonus round win is incredibly snowbally. Not even in the cash, but more about the ult economy. It allows you to now pace the ultimates in a better interval than normally.
Not hearing anything, not seeing a push on that side of the map, so feeling that it's safe to go into C, because often at a man disadvantage,
does CS pro players have better fundamentals than have any right now? With CS it's kind of interesting because years ago I would say definitely yes, but lately with like introduction of CS2 for some reason, and I have no idea why, but I spoke with Steel about it as well, and he said to me that it's actually right, because after I saw some matches I was like, what the fuck, why are those matches so bad on fundamental level? And he agreed. It's like fundamentally, CS is really bad nowadays. Also,
perfectly right now.
They really are.
And Nongshim is just not playing at all. Might have had a tech pause to check they got their monitor on in this game. Like, honestly,
popped out into the open like that as well.
How is Clove the worst smoker? Overpowered ult plus smokes while dead. How is Clove's ult overpowered? It's literally garbage.
You're going to run your initial default, and then your dimensional drift is going to run into the site, see the setup, and then you might Steel Garden to either clear out the site or in the post plant. But to use it for
like
rubble control, you could tell.
Legit, the value out of Clove ult is like barely more than 0. Even at pro level, it's even worse because at pro level players are more likely to actually counter you. What are you XDing for? Clove smoke is trash. Yeah, it's the worst smoke in the game. What are you talking about? Clove smoke is the worst. In Clove ult is garbage. Clove ult is garbage. You can do a fucking organoleptic test while playing the game and see how many ultimate will be successful in any game that you play.
Well, the majority of it around here,
they need the DH very quickly.
Even pro teams realize that Clove is garbage because she's not being picked at pro level. Same goes for Reyna. It took a while for the VCT teams to actually realize that. It took a while for them to realize that, but they do realize it now.
Talon if they take C mount control, but Talon are quite happy just reading the setup, playing things slowly. They're more often than not just winning the early to mid round.
The best piece of the Clove utility is the grenade.
But seems like Talon still
and the heal is garbage too.
I mean, the Prowler clears front B. Now they know that they have space on A because they.
I remember how controversial some of the abilities were during development, including Clove ult.
It's just a decision tree.
Well, Clove ult is just reverse Phoenix ult, and because of that, it's literally 10 times worse than a Phoenix ult. I wonder, let's ask the guy who thinks that the Clove ultimate is broken, is overpowered. What do you think about the Phoenix ult? Because by your logic, Phoenix ult should be fucking giga broken as fuck.
He wants to go for more. He feels like he needs to go for more with how flat Nongshim have been so far this game. Still aggressively posturing. Prowler just confirmed that Talon's still in the area.
30 seconds.
Because it's a duelist in disguise? Guys, no. I don't know who coined this term again, but Clove is not a fucking duelist. She has nothing. There's no, like, what do you mean by duelist? The only way she can create space is by doing a suicide ult push.
There's 12 seconds remaining, as you say, and Ivy.
What are the utility pieces that help you get kills? The grenade. How many times you see someone use the grenade to get a kill?
Ivy not going to be able to find an ace, but he will be able to find a round win, and I'm sure
she's
he's
not
much
a
more
duelist,
concerned
guys.
about that. The fuse will come in. Nongshim are setting out their final timeout.
Is it possible to use Clove ult if you die in Isoled? Yes, you can. You can use it.
Ivy. 2 from 2 rounds that Nongshim have secured. Ivy has put 4 together both times. But it wasn't just that would oversimplify things. I think Nongshim really recognizing the pacing that Talon were bringing in that round. They've been playing very slowly so far on this attacking side. And it's really good reactive utility. It's a big strength of this comp. You've got Breach, Fade.
Like,
pretty
look,
much every agent.
I will tell you one thing. The best controller that is about taking gunfights, you know who that is? Who is the best controller that, in my opinion, who is the best controller at taking gunfights? Who do you think that is? Yeah, Brimstone. You're right. Brimstone is the best at taking gunfights because you can be very proactive with the steam beacon, and you have such powerful like utility piece that you can just legit take space.
Camby's just bouncing around like a madman. He's able to avoid the shot.
Can't do that with any auto controller.
I see kangaroos running around like that. Unreal.
Well, he does get hit on the follow-up, so now he's down to 28 HP. So that does end up costing them potentially.
And the second choice would be Omen, of course, because of the TP paranoia play.
But they could just try to overwhelm them because they do have a showstopper.
Gonna pivot the front B instead.
I think every agent should have an ability that makes them feel broken when played well, the Slimer or the designer. I think that's a good idea, but at the same time, it has to be sensible in context.
Likely to get caught by this.
Have secured waterfall control though, and now they're gonna pivot straight into C. RB reading this very smartly though. He's positioned himself over on Mound, but look at Cruz's position.
If they're just fully circumnavigating this pit to get themselves into the C site, and Cruz, with that op in hand, has a very casual shot.
RB is getting dunked on. Like, what he's gonna do? He's on long C with Viper Spit. Can't do shit. This is a save. No.
See if they're gonna be able to find anything here.
Unless they get a random kill and they have 4 ultimates and they cannot do it. They commit to the Fade ult and to the Wailer. Okay, well, if you do one, you have to do 2.
Oh boy! Oh, you landed right in front of him. He's got covering fire. Persia gonna be able to find one here on the back end, but Primi with that Vandal having swapped over.
You can dash once. You don't have to press the button twice.
8-2. Talon still continuing to look so damn clean.
They're just looking phenomenal. This is the form that they came into the group.
You can legit right click and dash once.
You could tell that Talon was hot here in stage 2. Despite a little bit of a slip up against DFM, they just continue to go strength to strength. This is just another dominant game from Talon here in BCT Pacific.
And that was 3 ultimates invested. The Convergent Paths, the Pit, as well as the Nightfall.
Clove skill gives you a speed boost. Oh, I'm sorry. Does that speed boost help you with getting into a gunfight? Because you need to win that gunfight before you get the speed boost, brother.
Remainder of this half is it's just 1 by 1.
It's just too easy. It shouldn't be this easy. They're just walking around the map and absolutely destroying Nongshim.
Yeah, the Primi is the cliffside to the lemmings that are Nongshim right now.
I don't know what they're even doing, bro. I'll be honest with you. Nongshim, the overpeaks, the lack of coordination, and the lack of understanding of each other's positioning is really rough to watch. Really rough to watch. I'll be honest with you.
Nothing but a Sheriff in hand. Got a Snakebite to be dropping. Cruz spotting out RB on the site. Now they're going to turn their attentions towards him, and he's just going to get folded relatively routinely yet again. Thigh, an easy
We're
entry
1
into
minute in the
site.
round and Breach didn't use a stun.
There's not much more to say.
Oh, never mind. Talon starts throwing.
The spike not yet planted. Aftershock could come in to try to... Never mind. As
All
it's
good.
just going to be Ivy left alive. 4 targets.
Map is not dead yet. Lotus tends to be very attack-sided. I know that, but the problem is, judging by the way that NS is playing currently, they seem to be not understanding of what they want to achieve as a team. If the defense of any indication, only the pistol round had an actual plan, but they got still outplayed by Talon's response. In round 3 is, if round 3 is of any indication of how is NS playing, is legit not understanding what they want to achieve, because the RB throw on long that lost them the bonus round was mind-boggling.
Oh, Ivy even cleaned up on the exit there. Nongshim, a little bit superstitious perhaps, you know. Dating based on star signs, things like this.
Oh, I didn't ask you what yours was.
Why Dambi uses Waylay? Who the fuck knows,
I don't
Bricks?
know, actually.
You better not be a Libra.
I'm scared.
No idea.
I'm a Taurus, mate.
Legit no idea.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I understood very little of what I just said as well. I don't prescribe to any of that nonsense.
I'm a chill guy,
Look,
but I'm stubborn is what I...
If you choose to play Waylay as a solo duelist, there has to be a reason, right? And I think the reasons here are on defense, not on attack.
To be finding. In fact, 4 out of 5 can just net him an easy kill.
Nongshim is a tier 1 team. Well, they won Ascension and got to tier 1, so technically speaking, yes.
If you're into that, it's just
Last round, Yoru ult. Let's see how he uses it.
That's fair. Little bit of spam there. Talon just buying all of the different guns in Valorant, just testing them all out. But no, you know, these are all fun.
Yeah. You're already beating them so hard.
Once again, they do have the dimensional drift and the...
Okay, Yoru doesn't have any more TPs. RB just stands out in the middle of the fucking site, bro. Are you seeing this? He's a Viper.
It's Primmy. The mask
Primmy doesn't have a TP. They just said, like,
make his exit inside the connector. Clue at the same time, scaling forward to upper. Taking that first fight, losing it, but the second layer from Ty is there to trade one back. And he's even going to trade it up. 3K now for the raise. As Ivy, once again, needing to be a hero as he's the last one standing. Ty at the same time, potentially on the hunt here for the ace. If Primmy doesn't take it away from him.
He's stalling time for him.
He's going to try to assist it.
Go on, son.
Push forward for this one. Oh, they're just jumping out.
Oh, he reloaded. No way. Okay, never mind.
With a classic of all things. Ty will go ahead and get himself a Predator Ace to close out the half. 10-2. Talon are looking
Which Aiden had the least impact on the game during release?
Kills for Ty in that half. He's been...
During release, you mean after alpha and beta? That's what you mean? Because if that's your question, Viper was 100% unplayable. She wasn't even C tier. She was unplayable. I tried making her work, but I legit had to abandon the character till the first wave of buffs. Not sure if you guys remember, but I'm gonna explain to you why was she literally unplayable. You started the round with 0 fuel. You had 0 fuel for any smokes, for any walls and any smokes, right? Snakebite didn't have the double damage on it and was dealing 160 damage overall, right? So no double damage, just 160 damage. Then the DK damage on the ultimate was applied to teammates. And there was no instant DK on the smoke and on the wall.
Maybe it's after.
I'd love to see it. I would get much more excitement out of that happening than what we're getting currently out of this game.
I didn't get to see what that
There was just a normal smoke and a normal wall with no effect.
It's never
It was just green.
when mentioning the UK.
That's
Talon,
true.
First in pistols,
It was
16 wins, 7
absolutely
losses. If they win the pistol,
unplayable.
this game's probably done.
Oh, absolutely. Let's see if they're going to be able to find anything here, as it's just going to be a 5v4 clash at Mound, it would seem. Talon technically with the one-player disadvantage, but this paranoia could absolutely swing the tides here very quickly, as there you go, Smoke going to be falling down, and okay, Nongshim do get the better of them as RB is able to collect 2.
Nope.
So, quick little pivot
Rounds
here
decided.
to try to see if he can find anything, but it's only Ivy who's realistically tagged up as the spike gets ready to be planted.
It's a simple play, but just walking up in the orb.
Did NS even use the timer during the first half? I think after losing the round 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Chip boys now.
Padna Katarina, did you say thank you for follow on Kick? Thank you so much.
Well, we know exactly where he's approaching from. Arc Rose, but yep, there you go. A little wide swing into the feet plant, and Francis.
Come back, guys, come back.
So a third round win going to be found. Nongshim get themselves this pistol, but Talon. Now the big question you have to be asking yourselves is, do they go for a force buy here, given the lead?
I think Force is on defense.
I got an ad. I mean, after better and player, I literally explained everything. I'm not gonna repeat everything what I just said, so I'm just gonna say it was Viper. It was literally unplayable. I'm not joking. Literally unplayable.
Unless you're gonna kind of stack somewhere. If the other team is often playing a slower round anti-eco as well, things can go not well for you. So
one of my first follows on Twitch was a Viper main I used to watch. That guy left the game after the last big Viper nerf, making smoke and wall up together last 8 seconds. I'm not surprised. I legit stopped playing Viper. I loved playing Viper. It was so cool. It was so cool to be creative with the orb pickings and, like, you know, playing around your own smoke. It was so fucking cool. The moment I couldn't pick up my own orb, I was like, done. This is garbage. Like, I am not gonna play Viper anymore. Viper was even worse than Wayla on release. She was worse than Harbor on release.
For a pivot here, which would put the Talon players a little bit closer.
Yeah, I think this is a very common concept that you've seen in Pack FPS for the longest time. It's called money manning. You just send someone with a weak weapon somewhere to just scout out. If he dies, you see the stack. You only give up a pistol. It's fine.
I completely disagree with what Pirsky said. That's if someone would do this strategy, that means that that's a mistake. You don't want your guy with the pistol that is alone to die first against an eco. You never want to do that. That is legit a huge mistake.
Doesn't seem like they want to feed them any ults here.
Yeah.
There hasn't been that many multi-frags from the pistol either. You can see the ult orbs very evenly spread out on Nongshim.
Your guy with the pistol, in this case RB, is the guarantee player. Is the guy that takes the space after your team makes the move, not the other way around. He's not gonna do solo moves.
So we'll just go ahead and hold that line, funnel them back out in towards the attacker spawn, and that should set up for everybody on Talon to go down to the spike.
Yeah, this is the most sensible... Danby, okay, relax, mate. Going the wrong way. That's a one-way street.
Don't go pulling a Francis now. Persia. Yeah. Sorry. Tell me to do you dirty, Francis.
Bro's catching strays for no reason.
My bad, my bad.
And that's actually a pretty nice looking bonus, you have to say, for Nongshim.
Guys, I just thought about something.
In the mix and things like that, but
about the random buff to Sage.
That actually looks pretty nice. I like that approach.
What if, guys, what if, okay?
Nongshim,
what if you could do a wall that would be this shape?
And these are the messy situations where you can make use
You could choose to do a wall that is this shape.
The Odin in hand.
So you could jump up when you need to.
Francis down to 23.
It would be like an option to do this wall.
Yes, Chip was at the same time.
You can't just keep getting first picked as RB.
No? Wouldn't that be cool?
Brutal start. Posted up the top of the tree. Forward pushing. Okay, Tommy just managed to get the readjust, but Primmy finds him there at the corner time at the same time. Finishing the job on the Francis is, yeah, they're just getting...
Yeah, one side lower
here on the approach.
As an option.
Regularly scheduled programming, unfortunately.
Not a ramp. Ramp would be on the ground.
Yeah, it's just the daily game show, the round-based game show of does Ivy clutch? This time the answer's no.
Yeah, and that's like it's like a pie chart where
a ramp would look like this.
Like 10.
This would be a ramp.
Talon now up to 11 to 9. That bonus conversion.
I don't want a ramp. I want a wall that is a little bit slanted that it can jump on.
Yeah. I mean, some first deaths that were questionable for RB, some unlucky. It's just one of those games. You have them. He tried.
You would have to like jump up on the crouch.
Got punished for it. Now he's getting a little unlucky, and things are just going bad to worse. What can you say?
Some of you guys, you like the emotes. Alright, what's the play here? Nice waylay. No util. Guys, legit. Look at the util out of Dambi. Look at the util.
Refract forced out though.
Look at the util.
Nongshim will at least secure control of Rubble. Once again running the 1-4 with RB on the lurk front B. He will go unchecked. And surely Talon are just going to go and look for C mount control of the Arc Rose. There it is.
What the fuck?
Hotline does get a
what do you do now?
The paranoia sends that one out to try to keep himself safe. A full flash into the face, but they're not scaling fast enough to really try to get
just die, I guess.
Still does damn well to lock on for the headshot. So Dambi going to be taken down. He's sight right now primed for the opening.
I don't know why my sub badge is not showing here. Wait. Right, because you're using the badges for the sub,
yeah,
but you're
just cutting sound. They know that Talon has gaps.
It actually says, wait, maybe you hit it. Try changing, your visuals of your profile, because you can choose which badges are visible. Maybe you just accidentally turned it off or something.
Step over the line, gets that sheer wall pop, draws some attention back for a moment, but what a shot from Primmy. That's the raid boss down. Ivy gone. Fault line stunned there at top of rope. Drop
Come on, Boombot. Retake Boombot start. Let's go. You combine that with the eye? Do you have eye? There's a seize? No Boombot. Never mind then. All good. Let's just not initiate with the util.
As Persia notes the
Holy
door.
fuck.
Boys dead. Primmy holding that. Denies the swing. Pushes, however, to his own demise. The bite, the paranoia, all there.
Okay, so that's a throw by Talon. That retake was not played well.
Back to the stairs, but he does continue to make this a little bit more
Silent Ref, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day so far.
Stop Talon from getting up the match point.
Can see Talon have the money to recover from that though, so with only one player surviving for each team in the server here, it might be a little more costly for Nongshim.
Yeah, you got it.
Afford to get reset here, or that is potentially going to be the end of the game.
You got it, Samifia.
A well-worked round for them though. They finally secure that rubble control.
Who the fuck is Samifia's good boy, by the way?
Are able to convert it into an A-site post plant that goes well for them. Credit to RB as well, baiting out that sheer did pull the rotation back across for the
Thanks that we couldn't see end of the round. Because literally nothing was happening.
Once again, we're going to get a rubble fight.
Oh, fire with fire here. Get ready for the most interactive gameplay you've ever seen, folks, because we've got Odin v Odin. As Tomby goes up and over the top onto rubble. Pop flash out of this one. The haunt reveal on the Tomby. Doesn't mention slide back, but now there's going to be a pain shell just lobbed in there, immediately finding an immense amount of damage. He falls down to 45.
Thank you, Gopper, for activating exclamation mark penalty.
Try to peel for them.
Spike down A.
Only Primmy found RB now continuing to try to lurk forward here at Mound. He's been able to do that successfully, but that's because the lion's share of talent have all been playing around the A site, and now he's going to fight them all.
Time to run into an up-down with an Odin.
What?
Oh, hold on, 1 HP.
Okay, he's got 1 HP, but that's
glad
still
we didn't
break
see
that.
it, man. Good observing.
This is low. Could be cooking with gas here.
I bet if that's decay though.
Yeah.
He's at 44. RB gonna rotate around. Pops the wall with the peek in though from the Yoma. I mean, they should know.
He can even just get
Imagine he clutches.
Then potentially he could play the pit.
It doesn't matter because he single-handedly threw 2 rounds on defense.
Definitely work out.
The map. I don't. Whoops, I muted myself for a second. I don't like saying stuff like this because it's very negative. But unfortunately, RB is the main reason why this map goes so badly for NS. And it's not because of overall. It's just because of 2 rounds where he dies first for no reason.
I think that he's just not going to be able to get there in time.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah. We haven't done the maths there, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a...
I do enjoy that I independently decided that the default attacking Viper was the one I'd use. I can't be 100% garbage. Only 99% garbage, man.
Pushing forward. I mean, understandable why you would think that they stuck around on that A site. But we'll still give him his praise.
It's just the snowballing, yeah. People, really, people in Valorant don't understand how big of a factor snowballing is in this game. Because of the low amount of rounds that we have, it's not MF 15, it's MF 12, right? And the ultimates, you can be more snowbally than in CS. Even though in CS there's also more snowball because their economy is actually garbage. That's incredible. That's incredible. Not a single one of them even shoots the eye. That is
a showstopper right at Persia's feet.
And this play is nothing new, by the way. This play is nothing new.
With his efforts, I think he has pulled it off.
Well played by Talon, but Nonshim, like what?
Just managed to deny.
What the hell are you doing, Nonshim?
Trades back a bit.
Back in a flash.
That's that convergent pass. Going to jump spot with the refact just to be able to clear out Mount. RB, if he gets a kill or a plant, will have a pit.
But even then, you need this shot.
Good one.
Primmy, but it's going to be Primmy who gets the kill instead. And there you go. Mask on. Jit Boys. Going to be unnoted as Primmy plays it so very aggressively, but to absolute perfection.
Like guys,
13 to 5.
They could have played that together, the Yoru and the Fate. No combos. Was it a quality game? No. Was it fun? Also no. But hey, at least it was fast. Suck bro! Thank you for the follow on the green platform. Am I delusional or the pro scene instead of going forward it goes back with time? I do agree. It regressed. It heavily regressed. By the way, we literally didn't see anything good out of Waylay.
I mean, I agree. I feel like Talon was just running around doing whatever they want
You know?
against a sentyless comp. They were really unpunished for that. And outside of Ivy and a
Why do you think the pro scene regressed rather than progressed, you think? Very hard for me to say, because it requires context. But look, I spoke with many players, some coaches as well, and it just, the main, how do I explain this? One of the main reasons why the game doesn't progress is because teams, instead of focusing on fundamental drills, they are focusing on stuff that is not really important, which is like, oh, let's plan this, execute, or let's just like focus on which composition do we use, and they swap compositions all the time, or we have to use this composition that is meta because the other team is using it. That doesn't matter, man. No one gives a fuck. Like, it's the same thing that I talked to you about in ranked, right? If I'll take myself as an example. If I have a bad day, aim-wise, I can always fall back on good utility usage, good game knowledge, and good understanding on how to trade teammates, or get traded, or use good communications, right? But if I'm a player that doesn't have any of that else, then if I don't hit my shots, I'm absolutely useless, right? So now think about it this way. If pro teams don't have the fundamentals, which is like good spacing between players, good trades, good communications to understand the plan, and first and foremost, protocols of what to do in certain situations. If you don't know what a protocol is, another example, let's say my team plays a default on attack, and suddenly one of the defenders just swings out like an idiot and dies, right? There are two protocols then that most teams should proceed with, depending on the context and on the person doing the kill. The person doing the kill should say either, let's push fast now onto this side that just got robbed of one player, or let's regroup with the other players and go into a certain direction. But it feels like majority of the teams, huge majority of the teams, like 95% of the teams, they don't know what to do when a moment like this happens. Or if they plant the spike and it's a 4v3, they don't understand that they need to be playing for positioning crossfire because they have numbers advantage, so they have to be reactive instead of proactive. But if they have like a 2v4 or a 2v3 in post plant, they also don't do the proactiveness when they should, because if you're down in numbers, you have to push aggressively in after you plant it, because you will never win a 2v4 retake, right? But teams don't have that, and they don't drill it. Guys, 20 years ago, when I was playing in a CS team, we were going to a server that we rented, right? Because everyone had to rent a server, a team server. And in that team server, we were doing practice on how to go together in a retake, who takes which angle, how do we swing out, how do we ascertain, like how do we use the flashes for, who is the one that goes first, who is the one that goes flash, and we had protocols for that 20 years ago. In a semi-competitive team, semi-pro team, we didn't have any salaries, we were just playing the game to enjoy it and to play in tournaments and play in clan base and the ESL Pro League. Sorry, ESL League, there was not even a Pro League or anything. 20 years ago. And I can guarantee you that 95% of the teams in VCT don't do exercises like that. They don't understand that it is something that you need to practice and learn by heart, so when the situation happens in game, you can rely on stuff that you did in practice. You know?
And on this race, you can clearly see why.
So yeah, I hope I explained with my rant. Suck Brew, thank you so much for the follow on the green platform.
especially around A on that defensive half of there. So Thai definitely putting up a lot of big numbers, but I think the favorite one that you kind of definitely have to call out is the fact that he picked up this ace. His team was kind of giving it to him at the same time.
You just know the comms are like, let him get it, let him get it. I'm jumping on him, I'm jumping on him.
Flash for him, dude.
Crazy to see that from Prumi.
How they're not shooting an eye here is like even worse. I don't understand this.
The game. What a little cheeky 3K there up onto the box. I mean, you can tell they're really starting to play around Thai as a key player, and it's not just Prumi anymore.
Last time I remember someone mentioned doing that was EG in 2023, just running scenarios versus their sub team. Yeah.
I think they have a good shot.
Yeah.
I can't believe Frost called
But guys, you can do that even without 10 people. You could do this exercise by having the 5 players that you have in your team and do an exercise with the coach, the analyst, or whoever. Like, you don't have to be good at the game. You just run through scenarios with 7-8 people on the server. That's it. You know? You can do a full exercise with 7 people on one server. You do 4 attackers, 3 defenders, for example. That would be one of the scenarios that you can practice. You can, because in most cases, some of the players are rotating anyway, or some of the other players are doing like lurks and stuff on. And there's also so many teams that don't even do proper, like, they don't do even proper lurks because they don't understand how pressure applied by the rest of the team creates rotations. You know? Thank you for the follow, Galactics, on the green platform. Why do we have so many people on Twitch? Because we were legally viewboarded by Twitch today. We're on the front page. Thank you so much.
They are using the deadlock as well, but on that Viper, we just saw RB play, and of course Neon, which is a signature for Dami.
Yeah, and that's where things might get a little bit troublesome for Nongshim.
Let me refresh.
We just saw how the Viper performed.
Oh wait, it's Twitch. Wait, I'm gonna stop on Twitch. Let's see if we can get back to YouTube.
A lot in around mid, but I do think holding those sides can be a little bit tougher. And that means a lot of work for the deadlock to do. Over on the side of Talon, Thai will be playing that Yoru most likely, and we just saw how great he was map 1. So it's about, is he able to snowball this performance, really take over this series? But I need to see Nongshim wake up. That's not the Nongshim that we were used to seeing.
When did Deadlock got met on Corrode?
Before this game about
the fact that teams play Deadlock over Vice on this map is, I am losing my mind. Legit. I'm legit losing my mind when I see this. Red9, thank you so much for the follow on the green. It's, guys, Vice...
If they end up losing, that they've been defeated by Talon.
Apart from Bind,
3 times
Vice, and maybe Icebox. Bind and Icebox, probably not. You could argue that maybe you don't play Vice on those 2 maps. But on every other map, Vice is always the best choice as a Sentinel. On any other map. Sunset, absolutely disgusting. Ascent, absolutely disgusting. Lotus, absolutely disgusting. Haven, absolutely disgusting. She's phenomenal.
He's such a historically great fragger.
You know?
The not big Primi seems ridiculous. I mean, we saw him warm up a little bit in the second half of that map.
But what the fuck? Why are you playing Deadlock instead?
I think he's actually at his best, to be honest. I think.
Well, bro, they play Deadlock because Grenade is so good with combos. Oh yeah? Show me the combos happening in the game, please.
Perform really well in that position there, and here are the comps. Has anything changed? I don't really see anything different.
Very standard on the side of Talon.
Better than Cypher? Yeah, 100%.
Thai has been popping.
Both teams play Deadlock, but at least one team plays Cypher.
Over on the side of Nongshim, no changes.
But Cypher Vice would be so much better, man. There's legit even not a single combo with Deadlock here.
But apart from that, I mean, you really need to see.
You see this, right?
Team of Nongshim step up.
Yeah, I need to see them start playing Valorant.
There's not a single combo here. The Deadlock is being picked because she's Deadlock, not because of any synergy.
And that's why it gets really scary.
I hope that it's not because of pizza before the game. The food combo is
don't do that.
Really hard. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Pilsky.
Please, let's stop with the... Guys, I want to have a conversation with you guys today. Please refrain from spamming the same sentence, okay? I appreciate it, my friends.
Eat a whole pizza before going on a run, you know?
I see you regularly put down a whole pizza before you start a cast.
Yeah.
Should we do the grenade count today? Yeah, we can do the grenade count today, but there are 2 deadlocks. So it's gonna be actually a little bit more, I don't know, like tough to do. But we can count maybe the grenades from both teams, Talon and NS. Let's see how many grenades are being used. Let's compare it maybe. Oh, okay, actually, maybe that's good. Alright, guys, we have a task. We're counting how many grenades are being used by both teams. Okay? Primi used 1 already.
Forward space taken here into mid. Prowler, however, going to be enough to spot it out. So Ty will just go ahead and make a very quick little exit. And once again, seems like Talon sticking widely the same game.
And by the way,
just kind of death ball
they lost the Yoru TP, so they have no way of actually going through a choke point.
To be able to help him out. Snake bites there at the ready.
We'll just send that one there. On a bit of a timing paranoia. It does get expended here from Talon. And as the shock dart finds just a tiny little touch of damage.
Util holding them back. They're just going to have to cancel. They can't get a clean entry back into the site. Would have been a seize to follow up if necessary. Horns back up.
Just get him out.
To be frank, Pretty People is the only reason I even watch VCT.
So a decent amount sent out here by Talon, but still some more damage.
Brazen is in love. Brazen is in love.
Sending out that paranoia. Jit Boy's close enough to be able to get the spot, but Downbeat finding die there behind the box.
Don't worry, guys. Ivy still didn't use his grenade.
So player advantage going to be found here for Nongshim. RP on the Jiggle Peak out. Nearly gets punished, but manages to relocate.
Did Primi use a second grenade? He used, no?
Just barely misses.
Yeah. He used 2 grenades.
Stay alive at backside here. He's completely isolated. They're
So many people on stream. What happened?
Just out into the open. And shot into the shoulder, but Primi
Fuck me. Thanks for the backhanded compliment. We are viewboarded by Twitch today.
In play. And Talon now in a 3v3. Post-plant situation, looking to be decently favored.
Horton grab net back up, but I don't think they're going to get clean connections on those.
I'll move the Elgato logo a little bit.
On spawn side.
And they've got 2 players stacked into this position. The Jiggle Peak around the corner is able to spot out the 1, but it hasn't seen anybody over at tower, so fluid spot for now. Completely unscouted.
You're not getting in. It's a grab net from Primi and a sonic sensor for Francis.
Every angle being watched. Downbeat.
I didn't mean that way. I know, Goopy, I'm just having fun.
So kill
it's all good.
Through. As Downbeat comes up with 4, and Francis gets the other.
1 grenade. 1 grenade for Ivy.
Get back in there. That is ludicrous.
Downbeat survives with 1 HP, comes up with a 4K, and that's going to be Nongshim finding another pistol win for themselves.
Look, they needed a couple of edges. Let's be honest. That was Talon falling asleep a little bit. They had many different situations where they needed to convert duels. This was a nice play from Nongshim in the mid-round, actually, and this is something that you're going to continue to see on Sunset. You already see it from the best Sunset teams that understand that this is a traditional...
I think we're going to see Dumby on Neon, so that's nice.
It necessitates the defense to be aggressive in the mid-round when nothing is happening or make a play on one of the extremities. So I love the mid-crunch there on the pistol from Nongshim, with just a couple of key pieces of utility. Worked an absolute treat.
A little bit of a running gun there on that last kill.
He's learned his lesson.
Yep, just need to quickly back away.
Rely on the util. It's the best way to get it done against the anti-eco. It looks like Groundhog Day here. We're going to run back into the mid-stack, maybe. No, back to A.
Yeah, very much is there, but team effort can just try to break this one down, have a couple people watching in case Ivy goes with this counter.
Dambi's the player was hella praised for his Neon last off-season, yes.
He won the last couple of rounds with this A-hold. He's
he's a Neon main.
He's still holding on to the net as well, so if he hears them continuing to...
For some reason he played way late last map.
Looking to pivot, but back over in towards mid. Nice. But Dambi finds the one, and Ivy...
Oh god, guys, I am...
Comes up with a kill on the Jit Boys. Things looking very good.
I will do a prediction, okay? We're gonna fall asleep during this game. Talon most likely will not get anything done in mid. And they're gonna just try to do pushes for choke points. Fail at them because there's too much util on the defenders. And then we're gonna have a very slow gameplay. And the mid is never gonna get pressured in the first tempo. So I don't think we're gonna see any 1-3-1 setups by the attackers, which I would like to see. This map is literally made for 1-3-1. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not saying this to insult you. You might be new to the game, right? Or like any tactical FPSs. By 1-3-1, I mean a formation of players at the beginning of the round during the attack, because you have 3 lanes on this map, right? Like, that's the problem over here. 1-3-1. That's what I want to see. But what I currently see is 1-3-4 0. You seen this? But will they actually push from mid?
Exchanged here into mid, but Cruz definitely getting the worst of it.
Anything but a Spectre there, that's 100% an opening pick for Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he was able to get that with the Spectre from that range is actually still pretty incredible.
Primi forced out. There's the mid retake for Nongshim off the back of the Paranoia. Tried to catch Talon on a little bit of a default into middle. Now we're going to go back towards A. Cruz better than Bruce, but still strong enough to break down the barrier mesh here and pull the rotation back across for Nongshim.
Yeah,
Persian
yes, this is gonna take a fucking while, guys. Holy crap.
Shock Dart doesn't get the clear there, so Sonic Sensor's still going to be set up.
This is gonna take a while.
Recall and a reposition of it.
Yoru for some reason doesn't even he didn't use the clone to like destroy the traps on A, so yeah. And then when we're gonna swap to the other side, it's gonna be even worse because we're gonna have Cypher and Deadlock playing on the same team.
Barrier mesh dealt with before the side exec even gets kicked off here.
He's Bite now going to be thrown in. Ty teleporting forward. It's the Annihilation at the ready.
He missed it.
Sent, but no grab, and they're just pushing forward through these walls. It's Francis, guns down 3. Damn near flawless, down by the only casualty. Nongshim get a bonus conversion.
The Spectre's looking dangerous inside of the B.
Can I start a bingo now? It's too late. You can start whatever. If you want to do bingo, you're free to do it.
Before, they need to get clean execute timing through this reactive utility, and they just weren't able to do that. The Snakebite holds Talon at bay for long enough for...
I just thought about something. You know how it feels? Twitch is the boss, but the green platform is the last row. Where the cool kids
That's
sit.
going to be a very early timeout call here.
And they have like their own conversations.
The anti-bonus. Frost. And Jovi wanted to get
Can we start a prediction into some points? Bro, now? What do you mean?
I mean,
is
in
it?
addition to
Actually, I completely forgot. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot to do the prediction. We're gonna do the prediction for the next map.
Nippingly wonky spot and having the Nongshim economy balloon up. Also committed an ult in.
Yeah. That's probably the first time in ages I've seen Primi miss an Annihilation. This dude is unreal with that ult. I've seen him rebound it off the heaven on split heaven.
Let us bet on talent.
And hit somebody running back to spawn. This guy is crazy. He's
guys, we're gonna do something. If it goes 0-5, I will do a prediction if Talon is able to win this map. No, wait. That makes no sense. I would have to do... Okay, I could do prediction like this. If it's 0-5, I could do a prediction who wins this map, Talon and Nongshim, but you can only vote on Talon. You're not allowed to vote on Nongshim if that's the case. Okay?
TP'd out.
I would have been Ty on the TP out, but are we able to find one? This is going to be messy. About as messy as our commentary just was this round. As Nongshim will be able to scoop up this Phantom here.
Hello, Godsend. Hello, Micah.
Firmly in the hands of Nongshim.
I'm not cool far from being cool, but you're sitting in the last row, Micah. You're in the bus.
RB, very low HP.
Last row bus, bro.
His butt in the corner.
Also, you cannot say you're not cool when you have a VIP badge, bro. What do you mean?
Sliding back. Don't want to give over a free kill.
Do you think Loader actually ever sat in the back of the bus? Sometimes I did, sometimes I didn't. I didn't care much.
Actually completely missed this one.
Not gonna lie, I wasn't ever the most popular kid in my class, but I was like the second most popular because I was always friends with the most popular kid in the class. You know? It's like in both prime school and in my primary, so in the first 8 years of school, there was a kid. I remember his name and surname. Tomasz Różański. He was insane. And I mean it. He was insane. He was like the most mentally broken person, and that was a child. He was doing the most insane batshit things. If you think Jackass, that was that guy in 1993 doing that stuff. Like drinking from puddles on fucking ground, eating worms. He was at the same super funny. Very good at football. Or like, for example, I still remember one of the things he did when he was a little bit sick and had like a full nose of green stuff and so on, right? He was, during class, he was spitting to a jar. And he also had damaged his like gums or something, so there was blood in it as well. So he was like doing this awful sound when you like drain your nose through your mouth and then spit into the jar, right? He was doing that for like an entire class. I'm not gonna do that sound because I know it's awful, right? And at the end of the class, he drank it.
Primi on that B side, you know, he's good for a clip there every single time. Even with someone scaling out heaven, jumping straight on top of his head, he's going to clean up 3. 1 off the Annihilation now. And the ult picked up to bring Talon their first round.
It was insane, man.
Already. Ivy's just now trying to get up to that.
He's only got 4 kills. He must be planting a lot and farming those orbs.
It was insane, bro.
It's just been racking them up very quickly here, but that's going to be a
You're making that up? No, I'm not. I am not. I am not. And my best friend Arthur, who was sitting with me in the same bench, we're both like, what the fuck?
Ultimately getting on the board, jumping that first hurdle.
Do you still talk to each other each day? No. No.
Off the back of the
no, I don't have any. I legit don't have contact with anyone who's from my grade school, primary school.
Exchange the Baron to try to slow them up. Hunter's Fury getting the tag, getting that connection, looking for the final kill, and Ivy will get taken down.
Sorry, I legit stopped paying attention while we were talking about that story, man. Hey, they actually went through the left side of the side. I'm proud. I'm proud of Talon. They went left. They still had Cypher and Elbow, but that's okay because he wasn't taking first contact.
Timing between Cruz and RB here. RB slips past, wants to try to hold on to this rifle. A couple of exits wouldn't go astray.
You legit lost 30 viewers after that story.
Nice and early on here. But this is back to the talent that we saw on Lotus folding these sites nicely. Kahlua has been the one to deliver great impact in these last 2 gun rounds. Not only did he crack open the B site with the
you ever had a school fighter witnessed it? Yeah,
but in round number 6 here, that Hunter's Fury picking
up. In my time, you know, that was the early 90s. There was a lot of physicality involved in everything. And I was also in a sports school. So we had a lot of confrontations anyway. So essentially, each week, there was at least one fight between students. And I myself was in many fights myself in grad school. In primary school. In high school, not so much anymore. Because I went to a decent high school in Poznań to number 3. But my primary school was absolutely like ghetto-like, you know?
Mostly
like,
the numbers.
Pretty fucking
a little
ghetto.
bit slower, but it's attacking side Yoru. I'm sure he'll get into it relatively soon. Then you're quite happy to put him on a bit more of a reserve
I'm like traumatized. I'm sorry, Legs. I hope you're gonna recover from it.
One off the dimensional drift now. Jit Boys once again confirmed off the lurk and the cam gets cleared.
Slowing things down now. Annihilation available here on both sides.
Football, we were
ready and
in sports school. We had been like focusing on all sports, you know. Like I was like in the we had like a specialization which was playing everything, doing gymnastics, like football.
Will delay.
Well, he shot it. He shot it. Football, basketball, volleyball as well. I was playing in the school's representation for both volleyball, basketball, and football at the same time.
Down to the open, he's sliding forward. Then he just got a classic.
But it's not like in the US, you know. It's not like in the US. The legend, nothing comes out of it.
Off the recon dart, and Kahlua collects 2 kills. And any hope of converting this one?
Did you ever get in a fight for a girl?
No. Shot stolen away there by Primi. Bro, gonna be a flawless here for Talon.
Bro, I had my first girl when I was 15, man. That was the first kiss when I was 15. And that was a girl that was 17 at that time. So I was 15, she was 17. That was the first girl that I was that I was kissing. But that was on vacation. And then my first real girlfriend that we're actually like, you know, we're from the same city and so on, that was when I was 17. Actually, no, 16. But I like a real girlfriend that was 17, like almost 18.
They have a net at the ready to really try to lock him into position there. Oh, he gets grab. It goes past Francis and does find the Viper. The pit's going to be there for the remaining time.
What is going on this game, bro?
Nightfall going to be sent, but Francis still going to be taken down. Primi again pushing forward, playing aggressively with that operator. He's able to find the kill.
Spike planted.
Once again,
it's just brute forcing, guys.
If you hit that shot, you might start feeling a little bit better, but your odds, but those shots from Persia end up being damn clean.
Bro, Russell, me, you really counting still it? Because I already lost count. Are you really counting it? 12-2? I believe you.
He's continuing to scale forward, and he's about to catch them completely off guard. Tommy now dead. Persia frantically with some shots forward into the smoke. Eventually he's able to find him because Primi rings out another shot. The time is ticking.
From what you're seeing, are there any new meta strategies emerging in VCT Pacific this season?
Know exactly where they're at. The hold to half, the spray starting to come through. Persia trying to keep him protected, but it's just going to be a stick to completion.
Nice spike. Smoke.
There's quick TP.
Wait,
no,
what was the nomenclature?
They don't actually
Smike,
recover
no?
the operator, which I think is what he wanted to do, but they do make sure that Cruz does not carry forward the weapon.
Spoke? No, Smike. Smike.
Genius play there for Francis, really baiting RB quite heavily inside of the pit, able to come away with one, but it's
we
really
do for
Persia.
Smike.
Once again, positional
it was a nice
multi-frag
Smike.
up on Heaven side. Primi keeps things interesting at least.
And
Nongshim secure the retake nonetheless.
When it comes to new strategies emerging from Pacific,
Nice and competitive.
I don't think there's anything completely brand
in the
new.
opening part of this round once again for Talon. Big bully in towards A main. TP into spawn from Cruz. Doesn't finish it.
Yeah, it's going to be a very quick hit here, it would seem, though. Still thrown into the back corner.
5-man hit.
And TP forward, and RP is there, primed and waiting. Immediately finds the shutdown there on the tie.
It's, again, the counter utility in the choke. Thigh goes in, but
It's crazy that defense was stacking the Viper wall with the Omen smoke for no reason.
and Jip Boys just gets caught on the fadeaway.
Now just looking for some spam here in the mid. The wall going to be falling, but Domby still holding his own. Finds a quick kill, tucks around the corner, gets the spot out here onto Kahlua. I think they thought they had a
Dude, he almost killed him.
But either way, they're still able to find the kill here. As RB will be brought down on the flank, but Primi has his work cut out. This is a guy that you cannot face into one after the other. And they do manage to overwhelm him there at the end, but for a second, I was starting to get a little bit concerned that we were going
As a caster, what small details, nuances do you feel might go unnoticed by viewers but are key to understanding the match? I would say that's overall what's happening on the minimap, understanding rotations and understanding pressure being made on map that creates rotations, and then the lurker player getting space. That is lost because typically when that is being done, when that happens, the casters should, the play-by-play caster should focus on what's happening because the pressure is being done. So there's action on the screen, but there are other stuff that are happening during that moment. Typically, should at least, you know?
Things from Kahlua. Lobbed in from downtown.
Yeah. All the way across the court. Nongshim tried a mid-crunch in response.
Ivy still used 2 grenades. That is insane, rush on me. The worst part is that they're actually winning. But they're gonna have big troubles. They're gonna have big troubles on attack, guys. I don't know how
they wanted to speed up A,
and as will attack against Cypher Deadlock. I have no idea. They have zero util to destroy anything, guys.
Slows up the approach here.
I think if Talon gets 4 rounds on attack, they're gonna win on defense.
This is where you can very much explore and exploit the middle.
If they gave 5, it's gonna be like very, very, very good for them. If they stop at 3, that's gonna be a problem. Wait, did Ivy just died by throwing a grenade?
Sensor set up on the forward spot. RB though,
30 seconds
good timing. He's getting himself around the back, but he's not going to continue to push this angle. Let's get drawn back over. At the same time, you got Francis in such a rough spot. The drop down, managing to find one, tries to go for the transfer. It's only going to find a lick of damage there on a Kahlua. Doesn't get the kill. Tapping the plant though, and now time starting to get away from them here. And it's looking for the grab, and this time it ends up going a little bit wide. RB not grabs, but Primi again.
Such a good ultimate.
On display with the operator. Ty finds Persia trying to work his way into tower.
Which of the agents currently in the map should play together and benefit of each other?
The chaos. Get themselves up to 4, still with a chance to try to make this a
Yoru Fade,
This is just another
Yoru Omen,
Like, it's not like Nongshim didn't have their chances in that round.
Raze Fade,
Punish over-peaking a little bit inside of A main. This kill
Fade
really opened
Raze.
things up with the deadlock going down. I think Francis could have definitely got more done on that off angle. He really wasn't checked correctly. That was the critical kill RB needed to win.
those were like the most obvious ones.
The op gave way
I
too
would
much
say.
time for Primi to be able to complete that shot.
Viper Brimstone should be used on more maps than just Bind. I use like right here. I think NS should be playing Brimstone
once again. Talent turn their
instead of Omen in this composition, because it gives you more util to actually create pressure and damage as well. And
Still at the ready here.
this map is just so fucking small
Could just chuck that one out.
when it comes to the size of the actual spots. The map itself is big, but the rooms on it are small. So Brimstone is fantastic here.
And Primi's just going to keep going.
Oh, and RB getting bogged a little bit.
I mean, oh, this map. Oh, sorry. I thought. Okay, I thought we were talking overall. But yes, I would say still the same shit. Fade Yoru. If you want to play Yoru on this map, you should be using Fade.
Primi just continues to try.
If you play Viper here on this map, you should be using Brimstone.
Backpedaling.
And if you play a Sentinel, you should be using Vice in general.
It will just be the net. Trying to lock them in position. Hunter Sphere now opened up from Kahlua, trying to hound down these players and open up the A site a bit more. Down at the same time.
Oh my god.
Finds himself a second.
Yeah, well, you cannot lose stuff like this, man.
Them up with just too many numbers here. It's a little bit of a wide swing. And okay, bounce into the corner. Primi going to be nabbed up.
That's a nice paranoia. Very nice paranoia. Very nice paranoia.
And they are able to do so. Tries to draw to short. He still falls. But now it's all on
Such a good ultimate.
Finds the first
No?
spike now planted. Double disconnect back in towards Yard. Sends out the pipe to try to open up some space here for himself. But he knows that these players are going to be low on HP. 76 between the two of them. Just 85 on RB. Crew's dialed in on the angle.
Brazen, what question did I not answer?
Peeks back in, and RB, he just has
What do you
no
mean?
idea where Jit Boys is going to be on the approach from. Turns back, and he cannot fire fast enough. Jit Boys.
All right, this game is won
bails him out
by
of that
2-0 Talon.
situation.
2-0 Talon.
Continue to run this
It's
back.
done.
Talon looking for that tied up scoreline at the half.
Again, just small missed opportunities for Nongshim. I mean, two players unable to clear up Cruz in middle there. And then this was actually sick. They break whoever this was in the cocoon. They broke Primi out of the cocoon, which wasted Ivy's last 6 to 8 bullets, and then they just run him down after that. It's a small detail, but it actually does enable them to get the trade that puts them in that 2-on-1 they're able to convert.
Sorry guys, someone is writing to me.
Oh, why is this rearing its ugly head again?
I love the music as well. It's like, oh no.
So ominous. Ah, well. Well, once we get word as to what this is, we will relay that, of course, over to you guys and hopefully get through it pretty quickly again.
I'm sure someone in the chat, we got some experts of many different disciplines there in the chat. I'm sure there's tech experts, there's experts on playing Valorant. You know, I've seen advice on, you know, dating and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
You can go to the chat for anything, guys. They'll solve all your problems.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, it's like the chat is basically just Google. They know everything.
Yeah.
The first question I typed 3 times event, notice on kick it was I am Yoda. It is okay. I know you're famous now. It is harder to notice us. What do you mean?
Should hopefully be a...
Which question did I not answer, Brazen? Go. Ask it again.
Yeah. Turn it on and off again. I mean, I've heard that, I've seen a common sentiment that various players are on the gear, but, you know.
What?
Not going to be happening this time.
What?
I squinted that, but...
Famous players are on the gear is steroids, guys.
Well, there's the telltale sign of getting back into game. The fist bumps come through.
You answered it? Oh, okay.
Talent.
Thank you for asking the questions. I do appreciate it. I thought you took it too hard that when I said that I want to have a dialogue with you guys, and you said, and you actually started asking actually related Valorant questions.
You could tell he wanted to run it down with the overtime,
Hello, Instant
but he's
Farmer.
denied by the counter utility there. First time we've seen Deadlock actually over
But I have
towards
more
his big side of the
questions.
map as the barrier
Shoot.
mesh goes down.
Shoot.
Primi looking for someone to make a mistake, someone to give him anything in mid. But right now he's just staring at a green screen.
Bro, last round, look at the fucking equipment they have. They have nothing. 2 stingers.
Oh, shot does connect and puts Zombie down low. 10 HP remaining. Just goes backpedaling here with that overdrive. Re-peaks and eventually will fall, but does find a good amount of damage for his life.
What the fuck? He just re-peaked with 10
Not going to
HP.
be recoverable here for Nongshim as Jit Boy's on a nice timing. Just uses that recon as bait, swings in.
Yeah, and now the lurker just won the entire round.
Being able to open up these extremities. Flank
What key mode strategies are you watching for that could define the pace of this game? We're gonna look what is the plan on defense for Talon and how Nongshim wants to counter the double sentinel setup. Because in my opinion, on defense, when they side swap, Nongshim will literally not find a solution and they will just lose every single round. The only one that actually has a lot of RNG involved is gonna be the pistol round.
Francis is absolutely incredible with the 4K to secure the lead of the half here for Nongshim.
Yeah, Francis 4K just.
Did you ever watch something from Ghibli Studio?
Time and time again.
I did watch something. Princess Mononoke? No, Monoko?
That's promising for Nongshim though.
Probably like 15 years ago.
Competitive in this half. Still a couple of touch or go moments, has to be said. And it's not the kind of half that is going to fill you with a ton of confidence, especially attacking into deadlock
Mononoke? Okay.
That could definitely be problematic as we head back onto that attacking side.
Ivy used the wall every fucking round, but not the nade. How many grenades, Russell Me boys, did Ivy use in this entire game so far?
They've been doing this for years, going back to Ascension. Prowler goes on the Indambi. Is
3?
quite happy to play around that initiator util thrown by Francis. They just need to execute that style. They need
You have to be shitting me, guys.
On this newer map in the
Guys, think about it this way. Ivy on the defense used 3 grenades, which are worth 200 credits each, even though they are for free right now. And he used, let's say, at least 10 walls on defense, which is 4,000 credits. But they were 3 before.
shooter. Although Thai's been incredible today, especially that first map.
Oh, absolutely. Better cooking ramen.
How much of a mental edge matters at this stage? Does one team's recent form give them a psychological boost? If the problem is, if a team relies on players feeling confident, that means that your team is failing already at fundamentals. You know? Because the reason, the rant that I did about why is the game regressing at pro level is essentially the same thing that should help players who don't feel confident. If they have psychological issues with playing the game, that means that they need the fundamentals to fall back on to feel more confident in the level of play. Because that's the main reason why they have mental problems, because they don't have anything to fall back on.
Let's go ahead and completely overwhelm him, and they shout.
That created
taken down, and now okay. Well, he can't even complete the teleport. Jit Boys has killed him before that can even come through. Off to the races here is trying to close the gap and just come up with 2 there. Is Dombey with that.
As I told you, the pistol run is gonna be a RNG fest. This is literally RNG. Like, who makes the most mistakes? And it was definitely attackers over here.
And yeah,
so yeah.
Down and Talon taking that first step towards tying things
Now,
up.
second round is the most important. If Talon doesn't make mistakes by over-peeking and they rely on the double sentinels, it's done.
Be an anti-strat. That's the only explanation for it, that you've seen Talon in previous pistols play inside of the site on defense, because I have no idea why Persia's gone for the fancy double TP into heaven there, knowing that Talon is playing retake. Like, you've comped here as Francis is at least...
There's, I think, one anime from Studio Ghibli that I don't recommend watching because it's so depressing. Firefly, something with fireflies in the name of it. The Night of the Fireflies or something like that. Grave of the Fireflies, please don't watch it. It's a beautiful animation, but oh my god, it's so depressing. It's oh fuck me.
One sheriff here in the hands of Dombey. And so much util. Double sentinel set up here on this B side.
Don't do it to yourself.
Looking to make Nongshim's lives a living hell on this approach. As yep, there's the tripwire does get cleared.
It's sad because it's just so true.
Swaps over to the classic, and oh boy, is so quick to get the shutdown there. Spike is in position to try to go for a plant, but Primi swinging in around the back on the hunt. And He has found his prey, so flawless here in the anti-eco. Talon now tie at 7-7. They give themselves a decent
Primi
chance.
18, IV4. That's crazy.
Through a brick wall.
That's
Small
crazy.
detail for those that don't know.
Thank you for keeping up with this rush on me, boys. I really do appreciate it. We can make a tweet after that after the match.
Davy runs into that trip, and the point of those floor trips is just to avoid the prowlers. When you only have the fade as the init, the prowlers will just fly straight over the top of these floor trips, and then the neon.
Have you spotted any key utility plays that swung rounds in the way scoreboard might not show? In this game, not really. Not really.
Bonus here. Good.
I would say on Lotus, it was the fade utility though.
Cruz sliding forward, Judge around the corner. And even then, he's got so many reinforcements behind this. The wall will fall. Paranoia connecting, RB. And he just held down M1. Maybe could have got a bit more damage, if not the kill.
Remember I did a track analysis. He said someone in chat told me not to fill, so I installed a Killjoy, had no smokes, third round of Phoenix left, and the rest were just toxic filling position rest of the game.
Oh yeah.
Can't do anything about that.
Inside of this site.
Quick clear of the barrier mesh.
Like that game would have looked the same even if you had been playing smokes. That really doesn't matter.
Try to lock him down. Primi does get caught by one, clears the haunt, however. Goes for the removal. Oh, Downbeat. Criminal just sliding across the floor. Is able to find Jit Boys.
People forget that the neon is still accurate while sliding, by the way.
Cannot do so, but Persia will. It's a player advantage now, but Nongshim starting to get into dangerous territory. And you've got Tai, I was going to say, who has a Guardian as well.
We didn't see the kill. What happened?
This is still very doable for Talon. Pop flash around the corner. France is able to avoid that TP forward here. Staying quiet, staying in position, but there's the swing. There's the
what
shot.
Is Francing doing?
What
the
double face
fuck?
Ty collecting a 4K bonus.
Does he not hear the head? What the footsteps?
2-on-3 again, looking a little bit too easy. Ty securing himself
also,
the dimensional.
Legit non-shim through the round. It was a 3v2, guys. What did I tell you about protocols? What is the protocol in a 3v2? Please tell me. What is the protocol in a 3v2? I'm gonna rewind it for a moment, guys. I want to re-show you this. It's a... Look at this. It's a 4v3, right? 3v2 now in post-plant. They're planting. 3v2. Look where the players are going. Why is Omen going here? One looking here, one looking here, one looking here. What the fuck is this positioning? You see this? There's no protocol. The Omen doesn't know what he needs to do. So they just lose post-plant because he just goes alone.
Anymore. Where's the Danby Bucky? I need to see a handful of sheriffs and
that Omen should have stayed on site and play with the rest of the team, have crossfire, and used his Omen smoke as a one-way for the post-plant.
Away from it. Get an every now and then, but you know, has been fewer and further in between. Right now, pushing forward and into the more heavily stacked site. Granted, Ty here does just have the 5 HP, so should swiftly be dealt with. Maybe can find the AE kill before getting taken down, but here comes the quick little slide. And yeah, not gonna be able to TP up fast
didn't
enough.
jump, no, I think.
Coming through fast lane, now going to be set up.
Didn't jump up, not looked down.
Boys finds one. It's RB dead out.
Still winnable.
Can be planted, but the Zoden looking to wreak some havoc and looking to find some shots.
They need to wait for the retakes now. Okay, what? Okay. Just random kill through the wall, no? 4v3. 4v2, 4v1.
Dealt with as Jip Boys looking for that 4-piece. Cannot make it happen, but leaves Ivy now. All do his own devices. The approach and a shot in between the shoulder
blades. They legit will not win a single round.
Down. Cheeky little go of it here from Nongshim, but not close enough to try to pull off the thrifting. Talon now gaining this lead by 2 rounds.
I mean,
either of these teams brought out anything surprising compared to the usual playstyle? No, legit not. Legit not. Not a single thing is surprising in this match.
Kind of pinned into the side, play the Rangers with the Odin as well as the rifle. It's a good opener for Nongshim. They do connect with the Relay Bolt and some very impactful utility. But from there, unfortunately, Talon just controlled things very well. They play hands off. And they force Nongshim to push into them to be able to secure a better foothold to play the post plant from, and that's where they're punished. Talon's starting to pull ahead now.
On this map, which part of the side control battle is making the biggest difference?
team 9 and 3
I think it's not the sides. It's actually the mid.
Is now just one charge away from having that first annihilation of the
Okay,
second.
well that's at least nice seeing Nonshim actually fight for mid. This is like the first time.
Reasonable. Big push into mid here for Nongshim. Just gonna
This
shove it
is
straight
a
up
good
the
push.
gut.
This is a good push. Now
With
Deadlock
Arby
and Yoro are a
outside
little bit
though, it
fucked.
should be an A ending, I would assume.
Never mind. Dambi, no trading, just gets... He just did an execute by walking forward. Okay, but Primi also just frozen right now.
Displaces him from. But how do you get rid of this? Yep, Flick is gonna
Dude,
be
he
good.
doesn't use double binds on Yoru.
Quick little reposition.
You've seen this, right?
That is the
He
door
just
being
TPs.
slammed
He never
shut
jumps
here on
up.
this B site, Nongshim.
That's why he died in the last round as well.
Clearly scratching their heads, wondering what in the hell they can get done, but honestly, it might just be an angle to try to save.
I mean, the protocols are too clean for Talon. They know what's clean and dirty with the trips and the cam in place. Jet Boys can just tuck and be ready for the spawn wrap here. Kalua on the rotation could get caught. That's what Persia's looking for. Oh no.
Bro, he didn't
timing you've ever
hear footsteps. Did you see this? Persia didn't hear the footsteps on his left again. From the Sova.
Back away.
What is going on in this
A
game?
little bit too deep. 20 seconds remaining. It's forward into the cage. The counter spam coming through, and Francis does manage to find one. Crew's dead, but with RB going down, any hope remaining in this round.
Angle
has been
advantage for the
smothered out of
Cypher.
existence. Double digits now hit. Talon looking to bring this to a close as they once again shatter the economy of Nongshim.
Surely you need to get a timeout here. I mean, the narrative for Nongshim was that
Guys,
they
I
had RB.
would just like to remind you, when I saw the 5th round won on attack, which was 5 and 6, right? 5 and 6, I said that Talon is winning this game 2-0 because they already done more than enough on attack and they have a defense-based composition. And my prediction comes through so far. Nonshim has literally no idea how to attack double Sentinels composition. They have no clue how to compensate the fact that they have no utility to break any traps. They tried attempting the mid push, but the mid push looked like 5 players are walking like ducks. You know?
Kind of flaccidly walking around the map and getting picked or running into these, you know, fort-like setups.
See, though, I'm not seeing a ton of discussion
It's crazy.
there.
It's legit insane.
Maybe what's needed to be said has already been stated there, but Nongshim pressure mounting, and we already talked about
This composition is garbage from Nongshim, not gonna lie.
Keep yourself in that upper bracket here, the playoffs.
Could be a bit more pace here for Nongshim. Do have the Nightfall and the Overdrive to work with, but Dabby's got a rifle in hand.
The
So I don't know if
saddest
it's gonna
part
be
for me
really
is
bad
that
this round.
not a single person on the broadcast
Annihilation is
mentions
on the
this.
lurk in towards middle.
That they have no util to break util.
Again, it's another one of those moments where you start wondering about the priorities here. I mean, obviously, Gabby, you know, hit some nasty shots, but why not pass that weapon over to somebody like Francis?
Got to understand the question. Can you just send me a DM on Discord? I'll answer when I have time.
Try to utilize the overdrive.
Yeah.
This feels a little bit scrambled. This gun. There's gun. Well, there's a tripwire, which is cleared out. Cruz holding the angle, still able to find one. Francis is going to be taken down. Relay Bolt looking for the stun. Able to back away as there's the pink reveal. There's Domby dead, and Jit Boys is doing wonders here for the team.
2v2 retake. There's a chance for Nonshim to win this actual round. Yoru ultimate, he can pick up the gun during the ultimate.
Dimensional drift and annihilation, so they could really look for a player to isolate with the deadlock hold here.
Will he, can we look at this? Will he drop the gun to pick up something else? Never mind. He did. Good one, Ty. Why are you playing alone?
With the clone, Persia to find the one. And he's trying to judge it right. No, it ends up going wide, but now he knows it. Persia just trying to play it on the limit.
Wow.
And 2v1,
Tied.
The headshot applied through.
Just throws away the round.
Clutch as Nongshim barely scraped by with a round win.
I don't know how that annihilation missed. It looked dead on. He just sidestepped it.
Can I have 30 minutes timeout on both platforms? Yes, for sure.
Just getting cocooned there.
Burp.
Nongshim make it work. Needed a round on the half by. Not really converted as much by the timeout or any real crazy macro play, but it's once again Persia. He's been an absolute
Oh, you got already here, okay.
He's not acing or anything like that, but every 2 or 3K this guy puts together is nothing but impact.
Do your job, Clue.
Be steady here for the team.
But again, very good.
Still
Very good example.
on this map.
Lack of fundamentals, lost a round for talent. For no reason. It was a 2v1. Spike planted, you know where the opponent is. No reason to fight. Just wait for your teammate to join. Unlucky.
All up, making some moves into middle now.
They spot it. Actually slides back along the wall.
If you were calling the strat mid-game, what adjustment would you make for the trailing team right now? Are you using ChatGPT for those questions?
Would have been a hell of a shot, but Ty can't quite make it connect. Teleported all the way back across towards that B side, but Jitboys again continuing to be a bit of a nuisance. Gets the reveal, gets the kill, haunts up out in
call
the window.
here
Going to be quickly be cleared. Jitboys still going to be good to go ahead.
for the attackers would be to focus on defaulting and grabbing mid control slowly. You cannot attack fast against those teams. You can attack fast against Talon. It just doesn't work unless you get like giga lucky.
Can wrap around through mid, collect the
You get
from
giga
Clue's
lucky,
body.
sure.
Looks like that's exactly going to be what he does. So Vandal going to be in hand. Primi ready to push forward, and RB just now checks over towards this side of the pit, finds him on the entry. Just Cruz left alive.
Guys, I understand that he wants to hide the barrel, but what do you think? Which direction would be better to look at? The wall or the other way direction? So you actually see inside of the Viper Spit. What would be better? What would be better?
For the Odin, punished by Persia yet again. He ain't missing this game, and Nongshim, some signs of life. Keeping this one competitive. They don't want to go out 0-2 in their first ever
instead of
playoff
looking
series against Talon
here, just swing from here.
Jitboys is just honestly
Don't
been
look
an
into the
absolute
wall,
bull in the side
please.
of Danby. I mean, I feel like Cypher against the Neon is so good, especially when you're running Fade instead of Sova. There's just no effective way to clear the trips.
Finally, you said it, bro.
Time and time again, you're just sliding into these
But you
setups.
didn't. But you're only talking about the Cypher.
Backliners of Nongshim
There's
who
still
get
a
it done in the
little
mid-round.
bit, a little bit to dig in. You can talk about the fact that they have nothing to destroy any util, including the deadlock stuff and the Cypher stuff, and that is the biggest challenge for the attackers so far.
Maintain this lead, stop this advance from Nongshim. As you've got fans here in the audience effectively praying for the run back, maybe not realizing that they were going to be seen doing it, but wanting to see these young upstarts.
And by the way, just think about it. Just think about it. It was a 2v1 post plant for Talon. If the Yoru didn't throw the round, it would have been 11-8, and the opponents would be on an eco. This is how much environment snowballing exists. That's so much snowball, and you need to fucking pay attention to those small rounds, because those small mistakes will cost you games, entire matches.
Usually finding value. Just when you get into the post plant that you're running into some issues often. Dark Harvest exchange in middle. This time no one present for Talon. Kahlua was found for free there, but with the big shove into middle, this is exactly what you want to see on Corrode. It's a good little push into A main in response from Talon. After all of that noise from Nongshim.
Finally some 1-3-1. You guys seen this? 1-3-1, but the smoke from attackers was horrible. Because now they lost, the attackers lost the positions over here. They don't know if someone is there. So now they are a little bit fearful.
Get a sense of what Talon have set
Because
up
they did a smoke here instead of a smoke
on
here.
the opposite side. Still a good amount of firepower here in their hands.
But at least they're approaching it a little bit slower. But the problem is they have terrible spacing between them. So if they ever would encounter players here, that would have been 50-50s. And that is not good without any trades.
RMS broken here by RB on the lurk yet again.
Yeah, RB destroying that wall is very important.
Considering this B split, once
It's
again
interesting that defense put both sentinels on the same side to counter the potential pushes. That's nice. 3 players, don't repeat. Nice, you know there's an Omen from main.
Zoned away here for the moment, but still playing the angle. A bite though at his feet, and Dami sliding.
Too late, Paranoia. Still winnable if the Cypher doesn't die.
Into the B site, still 2 players on the approach, but they have to re-clear mid, so the drone is even going out. This is really slowing up the Talon forces from getting it back into position here.
It's going to take a long time. Got to deal with Danby in the link here.
The spot, the headshot, the spray down, and he is instantaneous with that second. 3K for him overall. And Jitboys continuing to put up some flashy plays here for the team, but A good damage, but no kill. Found there from
Legit,
Cruz with that
guys,
stinger. We have
legit Talon might lose the entire match because of this 1-2v1 in post-plant throne. That's crazy. That is insanity.
Better execution from Nongshim getting into these sites. Despite the fact that they're attacking into Cypher Deadlock, the mid-control that they're able to get allows them enough kind of angles to be able to kind of crunch into the site and not run into the brunt of the Sentinel util.
They just had a success with 1-3-1. Now they go
In fact, they really didn't have much money to work with.
Bro.
The loss bonus is giving them a Bulldog and a Guardian.
You just won a 1-3-1. That's because you actually understood how the map should be played. Why are we going now into a 5-man push into main?
Modified the grab net, but nothing more than that, really, to try to dissuade them. Nongshim have their eyes set on this site once again. Rovers toward the connector. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up here from Kahlua. Premi able to hold his own for 2 quick kills. Tommy Ivy will get taken down.
Spike planted.
Boys needing a little bit of friendly fire just to try to peek the angle.
4v3.
Can't see much more there as Persia, considering going for a TP as Francis, going to be noted. He is in such a bad spot. Persia, however, holds the line, tries to lock off.
I don't know how that happened that he got to. I have no clue.
More players are on this approach to swing in, and Kahlua is able to dispatch him, and that leaves RB now.
Oh no,
alone.
he jumped, made noise.
Down just around the corner, but he finds a time.
And RB instantly cut the corner. This is so good.
Gets the spawn and a Cruz.
What are you looking at?
From RB.
Cruz, what are you looking at?
Moving forward, 2 more rounds to go.
What a turnaround from the veteran. He was a certified liability at the start of Lotus, and now he is clutching up impact rounds for Nongshim in a game where you can barely split the difference between these two teams. Another huge multi-frag from Persia, exactly when it's needed. Kahlua caught pants down, unfortunate. It's a disjointed 2-on-1 attempt from Talon that is heavily punished. 10th clutch, and it was a hell of a clutch at that.
Well, congrats to RB, but I think he's going to be wanting this map win a hell of a lot more than the accolade there.
I don't know, guys.
Premi pushing forward, full share of purchase here for
That
Talon.
2v1 thrown by Yoru is legit lose them the entire game. That's insanity.
A lot of off angles for Nongshim to contest here. You got a crossfire across middle as well as over on B. If they run through the map lackadaisically, re-clearing everything rather than being diligent using their utility, then they could run into some trouble here.
Oh, looking for the jump there onto RB, but they don't catch him asleep. He's able to go ahead and turn around. His tie is just a hair off on the timing. Find it. Shit boy's dead.
He was reconned.
Kahlua and Ty to try to see if they can get any kind of damage dealt, but RB is still out there hunting. They are wary about that.
Want to see the kills go the way of the Viper or the Fade here. In fact, the Death, although it gives a rifle
Green Arrow over
does
here.
Get RB closer to his pit.
Just by 1, but I mean, they're walled off here from the barrier mesh. Would have to put that Phantom to use and dump the majority of its ammo just to try to get through there. So it seems like widely just going to be Kahlua, seeing if anyone slips into his sights, and otherwise we just go down here to the spike. Swing out in the spot. Kahlua does manage to find 1, but that'll be the cleanup coming in. So just the 2 kills found. A couple ults now built up. The Neural, the Annihilation. See if Talon can put them to use. As they try to run back 2 more rounds.
Oh my god, they have 4 ultimates, man.
A streak he gave 5 from Talon, with Nongshim replying with 5 of their own. 2 chances to close now and push us through to a 3rd map here for Nongshim. They've showed some great resilience, especially after a really lackluster first map performance. A lot of big impact ults that they could use. Talon will have to be cognizant of that.
Let's see how they use the ultimates.
An overdrive with an Omen ult behind enemy lines.
How do you want to use this?
Nongshim just sticking to the slower
It's
rounds
a
that work for them time and time
1-3-1 again. Nice to see. And they put an aggressive smoke on very, very deep top mid. What the fuck is going on?
Persia being outdone, not ready for Kahlua to be watching this deep here. All the way
why?
He's going to re-peek, and that will be his demise. So ends up getting it traded back. 1-1, and now the neural theft going to be invested. So, you know, Jit Boys is going to be around their fallen teammate's corpse, but all information going to be gained here as RB stuck into the corner. Some spam to take him lower.
Bro, if he would have gotten one, that would be tragic. Was a good play by the combo, by the way. I mean, they committed a lot.
Over towards Yard and Ivy.
They committed a lot, but it was worth the one kill.
France is fully
Alright, 2v1 guys should not be fucking losable, okay? In a retake. It's much easier to win a post plant in a 2v1, but this is like a 80-20 if you play it properly next to each other. Let's see how they play it out, okay? And Ivy is not going aggressive.
Tap at the defuse.
I don't think they're going to be expecting him this deep on the flank.
Why are they so far away from each other?
Sensor destroyed. Sensor down.
Clears them out. Sees the one, sees them both. He's going to be trying to make a play for this one, but he's going to
hold and he wins.
That's just Primmy gone. He's going to try to swing out, but cannot do so fast enough. Can they get the clear? No. Primmy still will die. There's still going to be some damage dealt here to the economy, but Nongshim, the map win, continuing to elude them.
I respect this from Persia, though. Like, you're hoping this deep into the half as well, when you've conditioned so much mid-control into splits, you're hoping that Talon are just going to play side.
How the fuck is that the play that you decide to do
with the
in a 1v2?
And the Nightfall online, you're expecting maybe a quicker sight pop. So I like
and he wasted the ultimate, by the way, so they wasted the Fade and wasted the Deadlock ultimate.
Work out that round, but another chance to close here for Nongshim. One off the pit. Dimensional Drift and Annihilation could still be a great combo for the retake here on Talent. Nongshim taking a main control, but
he had Gravnet. I don't think he had Granite yet. Rather. I think it was like still 15 on the clock or something.
Small angle, spotting out the legs.
Oh, that is a good camera, though.
Now does get cleared.
Was that a combo? Was there a combo there? I think that was a great trap play by Talon. That was really good. That was really good. Did you guys see what happened? They played on the camera contact for Paranoia. No?
Doesn't manage to find that kill, and that would have been a critical one. Would have made them a lot.
He didn't have an aid? Oh, that's great stuff.
Instead, it is just that bite, but now he's trying to play a little bit of an off angle, just hugging along the side of the smoke, going for a timing, and eventually is able to find one. Tries to go for the pit! He ends up losing his life. Primmy W the ult, the TP.
Oh, they're gonna lose this 3v1.
Finds one, turns,
they're gonna lose this 3v1.
It's way too shallow, but it doesn't matter. They have strength in numbers.
I didn't see anyone push against an eco this game. No, not really.
At
least that wasn't happening.
By the way, little mid trap there for Talon.
Talon threw many rounds on defense, but so did now Nongshim, and this trap play on mid was really nice. I really liked this trap play that they did on mid here. So they played on the camera contact that was above the Viper wall, and then they pushed with a Yoru Flash, Omen, Paranoia combo. Very basic stuff, but very effective, which is very nice to see.
Not going to have the money to pull out the off, just going to rely on that rifle-centric gameplay. And once again, Ivy trusted to hold this A side.
What was that? Wait, did someone sub now? No?
Barrier's ready to drop. We'll see who can draw that first blood. Cover going out. Smoke immediately over towards
oh, Galfana's continuing the gift sub they got from Def Lotus. Oh, okay. That's not a resub. It doesn't count as a resub for the activity feed. That was why I was confused.
Inserted Danby on towards the off angle. You could tell Nongshim were thinking about the mid crunch. Barrier breach now cleaned up by Talent, who still haven't decided exactly where they want to be going just yet.
Oh, default bingo, by the way.
Some of these pesky off angles with still a fair bit of utility in the back pocket could make their life difficult if they try to re-clear mid or try to shove into these sites late into the round.
Smoke to his yard. The drone going forward. Kahlua wanting to try to scout this position. And
he's
able to
fucked.
do so. Zombie. Ping revealed. In such a rough spot, but is actually able to back away. Persia at the same time is coming to the rescue. He quickly finds 2 kills.
Persia has so many 2Ks, it's kind of insane.
Chipboy's trying to bait out the sonic sensor. Persia now in on the rotation. This man's everywhere.
Pretty much all
it's in. Like a purring cat.
No chance for recourse, no chance to try to really reposition this. Barrier mesh.
seconds left.
Will stand back here for the moment.
Nice trap.
She'll peek out. Getting a
Dead
decent
look.
amount of information as Persia lurking within the smoke. The shorty at the ready. Oh, the 1-2
Oh
pump.
my
Putting down a
god,
few.
how
Gonna
much
find that
damage
second
does he
kill.
have?
Still does an immense
50.
amount of work here for Francis to play off of. And he plays off it beautifully. The 1-2 punch, and Nongshim now back up to map point.
That's just another impactful
You guys
multi-frag from
remember
Persia.
the first situation of Shorty for 150
Paranoia
credits
bails
being
out
better than a
Danny, who's
Bucky
caught
nowadays?
Out on an island there. Beautiful little mid-reclear from Talon.
That was
The drone
insane.
isolates the
Thank
Neon.
God they
They wanted
nerfed
to
the
try to cut him
Shorty,
down.
man.
And from that advantageous position, Nongshim's able to just tuck into the sights and convert another map point. Weren't able to convert it in regulation, now moving back onto the attacking side. We'll see if they've come up with an answer. They're going to take a timeout. They're going to try to 100% this one, but this gives time for Talon to also start to discuss. I think if I'm Talon, you know, the mid-trap worked. You've seen again and again these slow mid-walks from Nongshim. Nongshim often starting with this mid-control with RB on the lurk. That initial conditioning has been very well established at this point. So it's about the mind games now. It's about whether Talon is going to react once again to that mid-walk when they've already been able to punish it, or whether they expect the change up for Nongshim. And for Nongshim, are we finally going to see a quicker hit, a quicker execute on one of these sites? Are they going to keep trusting what's working?
If
these slower
Talon
defaults
lets this
into
go
the
to map
mid-round?
3, they have single-handedly ruined my afternoon. Yeah, this match should have been a 2-0.
Let's see if Talon can utilize
This match should have been a
opportunity
2-0.
for This timeout from Nongshim. Treat it like a bit of a gift. Nongshim swings back across onto this attacking side. No operator still to be seen. Odin will come into play though for Cruz.
Split up the Sentis, and look how deep this setup is for Primi. He's really expecting Nongshim to charge into B and try to contest backhauls this round. Yoru TP is there if he does get contested.
Is he
but
playing
Nongshim
online
are just gonna
contact
work
if
this
you
A
have camera
control.
or
They're
something?
pretending
No.
that this
Is it just
RB
spamming
once
blindly
again going for the lurk.
Odin?
Prowler has been heard at least.
Wait,
And
what?
there's
Did
the
he?
Odin.
Did he know? Oh,
And with
sorry, I
Gabi
thought it's
dead.
the Cypher holding the Odin. So they were playing on camera contact. Okay, so this is good.
I mean, how do you get into
This
these
is
sites
good.
now with this slow comp?
This is
the
good.
only dive you've got is Persia. It's just dry contact from this point.
I was, my bad. I thought the Odin is on the Cypher, but it was the Odin on the Omen. So the Omen could play on visibility on the camera. The camera was just always active, and when he sees the player, he knows where to shoot.
Here towards B, so he'll look to try to clear out this barrier mesh a bit, and they do have the attention of 3 players in position here. John Riot, please. Mr. Riot, let's have a conversation about the Odin.
Have a conversation about Ivy. See if you can
It's not the
Jack
Odin, it's
kicking
the
and
fucking
screaming
maps,
through this
man.
mid-round. It's not even the finish on the A side here. He's really just trying to pull the rotations away from B, and he is an excellent salesman here. He's pulled all of Talon back over to A.
Why
and
there's
just
no
slinks
anchor on
away,
B
and now
side?
you see
Why is there
Nongshim
no anchor
walk
on
into
B
the
side,
side
guys?
for
What
free.
the fuck is going on? Why is there no
Just now
anchor
starting to
there?
really get a sense of this.
They were
but
not
it's
even
only
close
Privy
on side
rotating over
A.
him, and if you want a point of first contact, obviously he'd probably be your #1 choice for this.
Mid duel.
As the swing out. That's Ivy dead to rights.
Spike planted.
Trying to find the one, but Harvey can't get the catch. And that means that they are critically outnumbered. Smoke
Use the
and
grenade
TP.
on him, bro.
Persia's at.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Primi.
Goes to the tower. He finds one. He drops down. That's
My
good damage here to the ankles. Swing onto the corner. Well, Jip Boy's ready to just go ahead and Goomba stomp him there. RB now to try to clutch, and he cannot. Clean tap from Kahlua. And it feels like that timeout call might have bit Nongshim in the rear here as we get tied 13-13.
I would draw.
I mean, usually as a coach, you know, you go into the timeouts, you're discussing many things. Unfortunately, you're not discussing losing 2 picks to an Odin through the wall on the A side of the map. There's really just not much you can do about that.
It's just the most engaging gameplay that you could possibly witness in this. I love it. I love it. Look, again, I get it. I get why you use it.
I mean,
He actually landed on his head.
I know you love paper thin, so I thought you would love paper thin walls as well.
Nope. Nope. Turns out I don't love either.
Where was the cam placed from Cypher?
Oh, fair
The
enough.
camera
Makes
was
sense.
somewhere over here.
I do have hands, so that helps.
Somewhere over here in this spot. Looking like this.
Talent. This is a big plus of the Yoru. You can just brute force your way in and gate crash out when the other team mid crunches you. Well worked from Talon. Once again, dealing with the barrier mesh. Really going down the checklist quite nicely here on the attacking side.
I really don't like the fact that the Deadlock is playing with the wall in front of the traps. I think if you want to get value out of your traps, you want to use the wall on the lane that is not affected by the traps. So for example, I would prefer to use the wall over here and funnel the players into the traps. You know what I mean?
Clue needs some damage from something there over towards mid. As Net, critical timing from Ivy. As Persia,
nice grenade, Ivy.
Swinging out.
That was a nice grenade.
Find himself a kill. Ivy gets a second.
But the problem is that Primi just does the same to him.
This whole position, but Persia is there to clean it up. Looks to pick up the pieces. Spike in hand, but re-swings back around the front. And Persia continuing to excel. A 3K.
Primi proving why Deadlock is S tier and they're trying to distract from it.
Once again,
isn't it bad map design that players can shoot from there?
That side. Like we saw that in Talon's last game.
I think it's fine that some of the walls can be shot through like this, specifically also with a weapon that is designed to do that. That's the only reason why the Odin's in the game, by the way, guys. Like, not sure if you understand this, but that's the reason why this gun is here. And it was the same in CS 1.6. It's different in Source. It was different in Source. It was different in CSGO. It was different in CS2. And the machine guns, because of that, lost their identity. In CS 1.6, 1.5, the main reason why there were machine guns was just shooting through the walls.
75. As Paranoia on the tie. Ships him back over to the defending spawn. Nongshim are looking for a very pacey hit here onto this H. How? This should be illegal! Arrest this man!
Good one. Good game.
Oh, Khalil with a quick little peek. Tap the plant.
Shoot through the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall, shoot the wall!
Yeah, of course he's gonna get it.
Got the garden hose out. Sprays everybody down.
He gets a 4K! It's a reset! It's a flawless!
Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's so nice because he was shooting. There's an easy lineup. There's an easy lineup from this position to shoot here. You see, it's from this corner, from the broom. See? Over here.
Yeah, let's go ahead. He's not going to do that.
See this?
What are the odds?
It's such an easy lineup.
There's no way he kills two of us again.
Let's go. Let's go. Time out. Someone is like, quickly, ban the Odin.
Maybe disciplining Cruz a little bit for his bad behavior. Perhaps.
I could only hope.
Do you feel that Corrode added something new to the map? Or is just a map reskin added for the sake of having new map? Personally, after having it in rotation for a while now, I'm pretty disappointed. Yeah, it's Ascent 3-0.
Leaning in towards that.
That's what I said when the map was released. I am on, like, it's not a bad map. It's okay. You know? It's like, it's an okay map, but it's not unique in any way. And it's legit Ascent 3-0. You know?
Make this a 16-14.
I mean, it's worth mentioning, you don't often see the Odin purchased by the Smokes player as much. It did kind of rise to popularity over.
Why are we not getting unique maps that feel so shit? I'll tell you why, Gopper. Because if we are getting unique maps, people are fucking hating them. Think about Fracture. Think about Abyss. Think if Bind would be released now. People would absolutely fucking hate it. Bro, how is this map in the fucking game, bro? Are the game designers on crack? There's no mid here. Teleport isn't a tactical FPS. Are you stupid? That will be the reaction of community on Bind releasing right now.
Peeks around, so it's going to be a little bit of info gather for them.
What's Ascent to 0? Sunset.
Shock Dart going to be lobbed in. Persia blinded, sends out a Paranoia, but he gets revealed. The recon from Kahlua. Absolutely being his undoing.
Come on, Talon. Close this out, bro.
Here from the side of Nongshim is Ivy.
Close this out, bro.
Dambi, but he's going to be very quickly overwhelmed.
That was his own teammate's stun, no? Oh my god. That was a 5v3, guys. That is now 3v2 and is actually losable. That is incredible.
Finding one, but now it's all down to Francis.
How are you doing this, Talon? How are you fucking throwing rounds?
Holds the haunt, a shallow
10 HP, you know that.
Can't find him.
Oh my god.
Looks to try to get that swing, but Primi holds his own, and Talon now are up to match point.
That's just one of those awkward exchanges, whereas Francis, you see him invest the Nightfall, they're both using Phantoms, you almost want to see him follow up on all of that decay damage, but these 1v1 clutch situations are just so tense, unfortunately. Especially when you know you have to peek into Primi in a 1v1. No one wants to do that. So good effort for Francis. But Talon also not learning their mistake, but instead capitalizing on it, doing it a little bit better. The dry contact.
By the way, that grenade was a mistake. He almost lost because of the grenade. The opponent has 10 HP. He's gonna swing you anyway. You just need to hit one bullet. If you don't have your gun, you might not hit that one bullet. So that throwing that grenade was always a mistake.
They'll swap out later on, but Dambi's going to be glass cannon. Good pick from RB into middle.
Yeah, great lurk forward. Shock dart not getting into the corner. He opted to go for the bounce. Might have been able to find a little bit more damage here.
I would have used that drone first.
Gets that kill and he's able to just slide
because
away
there was no, these shock darts are not gonna kill him.
On the exit there. Dry contact from Dambi. He's just waiting for someone to peek.
And Kahlua, okay, does manage to go ahead and find...
Tight trolling? Well, he trolled that 2v1, and that's the reason why they're in overtime in anyway.
Back to parity, Dambi once again sprinting forward, but swiftly dealt with Kahlua with another monstrous kill, drags across by
There's no way that he's fighting again, that's crazy. That was a little bit ballsy. I don't mind it.
Persian out the last one
It
standing.
was like a little bit insensible positioning.
Trip cleared out.
But they didn't see it coming, so it worked because they never played like this. Oh, okay, nice. It was like a diversification in holding.
And on the final swing, will strike him down. A Talon starting off their playoff run very strongly.
That was very low energy ending.
The road, they will pick up a 2-0 victory over Nongshim.
And their eyes set on that champ spot. They want to go straight through the upper bracket to be able to claim it. Talon are going to tee themselves up a game against DRX. Pretty swiftly dispatching of Nongshim today, who unfortunately in their first playoff game.
Thank God it's a 2-0, guys.
Looked a little nervy.
Thank God it's a 2-0.
A little bit too slow to start.
Who had 2-0 Talon? The predictions kind of crazy upset.
For Talon.
What? Who was thinking Nonshin is gonna win this?
Falling down into the belly of the beast because we talked about it. The teams down there. You don't want to be playing against them. You want
I appreciate you, Brazen.
Lifeline. Have that one up available for yourselves.
I'm afraid that at some point there will be.
Because for Talon,
I'm afraid that at some point there will be so many maps and agents that it will be very difficult for new players to get into the game, like in League of Legends, 171 playable champions. I disagree. I disagree because this game, you don't need to know the agents to play the game. Fundamentally, it's about pressing WSAD and moving your mouse on a head and clicking it. And it doesn't matter if you had to start playing the game 6 months into the game or 6 years into the game, you're still gonna have a very similar learning curve. You know? There's gonna be more utility pieces, yes, but the game fundamentally is still more about like how you play it as a tactical FPS game. So if specifically also if you come from any other shooters, you're gonna feel like it's okay. You know? League of Legends is a MOBA first, with everything revolving around how a MOBA should be played, and there's like you cannot even compare it.
So
you know?
It feels good that we won in the first game, and it's like a confidence boost for the team, so it's like a good head start.
이렇게 플레이오프 첫 경기부터 승리를 해서 정말 다행이고.
I know that, but new players, potential players considering the game won't know that they'll see a ton of characters and maps. They will always see 7 maps anyway.
크루즈 선수 코로드에서 오딘이 정말 무시무시했거든요. 도대체 어떻게 한 건지 좀 물어보고 싶네요. And Cruz, you and your Odin on
They will only see 7 maps anyway.
I came late.
Ali Kaz, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. We have to continue support with the
I can't
Prime.
aim. That's why I buy the Odin.
But it's like you knew where everyone was. Yeah? But it's like you knew where everyone was coming from. Everyone was, you know, you just predicted everything.
I just pray to
from
God.
the future. Oh, okay. 사실 이 오딘의 비하인드 스토리는 오늘 좀 그 차가 막혀서 늦게 도착을 해서 웜업을 못 해가지고 에임이 안 좋을 걸 알아서 오딘을 들고 있었고, 그리고 그 운이 좋았기 때문에 이렇게 좀 연장전에서 오딘으로 좋은 모습을 만들어낼 수 있었던 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 이 두 선수들 탈론과 정말 오랫동안 함께하고 있는데, 사실 탈론이 이번 챔피언스에 진출하려면 탑2에 들어야 되거든요. 얼마나 자신 있는지, 그리고 자신이 있다면 어떤 이유에서인지도 물어보고 싶네요. You two have been with the org for the longest time. And in order for Talon to make it to champions this time around, you guys need to make it to top 2. How confident are you two?
มั่นใจนิดนึง ก็มั่นใจแหละ
Confident a little? Yeah, confident. That's what he said.
아주 조금 자신이 있는 것 같다고 하는데요. What about you, Cruz?
I think we have a really good chance. I feel like our team has improved a lot, and
The interview is killing me.
if not to prove it to everyone now, then when? So hopefully we make it to a chance.
좀 그래도 충분히 할 수 있는 것 같고 사실 탈론도 이번 스테이지 2 들어서 정말 많은 발전을 보여주고 있고 많이 성장했기 때문에 참 할 수 있을 것 같고 그리고 당장 지금 챔피언스 진출을 하기 위해서 탑 2를 해서 이 사람들에게 우리가 할 수 있는 거 증명해줄 때가 아니면 다시는 기회가 오지 않기 때문에 지금이야말로 정말로 스스로를 증명하기에 좋은 기회인 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 자, 그럼 마지막으로 많은 분들이 다음 경기 좀 기대하고 계십니다. DRX와의 경기인데 하고 싶은 말이 있는지 그리고 어떻게 경기가 흘러갈 거라고 예상하는지 들어보고 싶네요. Next up is DRX and a lot of people wanted to see that matchup happen. You know? Anything you want to say to them or what are your expectations?
ก็หวังว่าจะเป็นแมตช์ที่ดีครับ
He hopes it's a good game.
You?
I just hope that we get to actually show what we are actually capable of. Last time it was not the best, and hopefully this time the things change.
먼저 지보이 선수 같은 경우에는 재밌는 경기가 될 것 같고 그리고 크루즈 선수는 지난 경기 조금 아쉬운 모습을 보여줬다면 이번에는 DRX를 상대로 훨씬 더 좋은 모습을 보여주고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 자 이렇게 해서 탈론의 두 선수 만나봤고요.
Sorry for a second, I need to answer my wife.
돌아오도록 하겠습니다. Thank you, you two.
Thank you.
Hey, fist bump.
And we have Talon securing their very first playoffs win today against Nongshim in a 2-0 fashion. We did go into a full overtime here on Corrode, but Talon just looked very good today.
Yeah, it was a very, very close map 2. Nongshim put up a much better fight than they did in map 1. They made it close. Persia was pulling out all the stops, but not quite enough to overcome a very, very strong-looking Talon here today.
They were incredibly strong. I mean, especially once you went into overtime and you saw what... we love the Odin here, you know? You definitely have to love it, but I think at the same time, it's also partially due, in fact, to the fact that Nongshim did try to go into that A side twice, but at the end of the day, it's also because I think the entire team of Talon were beginning to read how Nongshim wanted to operate.
Russell, what were the final stats?
And then rotate over onto another site.
Yeah, I think it's so funny that he said he was using it because he didn't warm up.
Yeah.
No way.
I mean,
that's true.
It's not a bad
been
tactic.
there. We've all been there.
Yeah.
And of course, Primi dropping 30 as well. It's so classic Primi. I mean, I think there's a lot to be excited for with this Talon team moving deeper into the bracket. They will have DRX next. But yeah, a great game from them. Nongshim really did put up a good fight here, but it's too little too late for this team.
Yeah, I mean, it's not over for them. You know, this is the day one of the upper playoffs, so they'll have another chance tomorrow. But Talon,
I'm gonna post that on Discord, on Twitter.
Right
Thank
now,
you, Rashmi.
When Jen asked them on stage with Cruz there, how confident are you feeling? And they just looked really comfortable, actually. Like, yeah, I think we're good. Like, we can make this. We can make our run, not just here in Pacific, but over in Champs.
I think, you know, we know it. This is the best iteration that we've ever seen Talon come to be. They know it as well, and that's why they're going to be able to run this all the way through. You know, you've got all the pieces on the board. I mean, pretty soon we're going to be able to see the stats, and I think it kind of speaks to the game plan that they're kind of holding on to as well, at least for this map. You've got the double Sentinel, and that already somewhat puts a big obstacle in front of
Talon,
players like Dammy, or even the entire team as a whole. And then apart from that, now you've got Cruz with this Odin on the other side of the map too, and it just makes things a little bit more difficult if you are to even set foot onto site.
I mean, that map 1, Thai obviously went crazy, really got them across the line, but in this map 2, we see him down at the bottom of the scoreboard. Textbook Primmy's there fragging, but also Kahlua, also Jitboys. We're seeing these other players step up individually, which is very, very good signs. That's what, I spoke about this in the pregame stage. I want to see more from those supportive players if they're going to be able to make deep runs, and I feel like we did see that today.
What's really interesting to contrast that is how Nongshim's stats are. Throughout all of this Corrode, their stats have been pretty even, actually. You can just tell how consistent each one of these players are, and yet it still wasn't enough to bring them over that line.
Yeah, no, I'm not when you're against this man. Primmy is, of course, our match MVP. I feel like he always is. Of course, an insane map 2. But even on map 1, when he's on that Yoru, managed to hold his own, get a few key rounds across for Talon. But this guy is a
overall
young
39.
Superstar. He's looking to drag Talon the whole way through this bracket. And let's be real, he has the power,
18.
he has the potential to do
That's
just that.
insane.
Yeah. That's all I'm hearing is like the same thing about Primmy all the time.
Do you agree with that?
That's
you agree with it?
insane.
You think it's all Primmy?
He's always really consistent.
How many rounds was it? Wait.
Unless he kind of has some kind of a weird off day. But he definitely is putting up those numbers. Even on that Euro, he was still kind of providing team that value. And they
30
are
rounds.
moving forward.
Well, they are going to move forward to play DRX next, and then Nongshim will be playing DFM. I mean, that's going to be pretty exciting too.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Playoffs is just like starting with a huge bang.
You kind of saw it
big
already.
Games for me. I mean, we know that DRX got the better.
What's Primmy's?
Of course, they're going to be looking for revenge. And Nongshim having to fall down this bracket to play DFM. I think DFM have also looked great. You know, they're going to have to go up against May, and what's been going on down there. So it's not a nice lower bracket.
That's actually his Twitter.
I think it's a little bit spicy for sure.
That's actually his Twitter. Snowfake76943. Are you kidding me?
Close, but the fact that he's thinking about, okay, crap,
that is him.
Or Dambi has to go up against May at the same time.
What the fuck?
Easy matchup for sure.
Oh, definitely not. Now, while it's Nongshim and DFM facing off, if it was like a best of 5 1v1 Primmy May.
Primmy takes everyone.
Yeah.
I love May. May's top of the charts, but
I can't use that.
Yeah? Do you agree with that, Quack?
No, I don't think so. I think May has a chance.
Come on.
If it's just 1v1, best of 5, no, May is pretty snappy.
Right.
You're sleeping on the goat.
All right, well, I don't know on that one. I might have to go with Primmy on that as well. Anyway, the next match of today is going to be very exciting as well. We got RRQ facing against T1, and the winner of this will face Paper X, and the loser of this match will face Gen G. So the results, either way, very exciting. This is coming up next, so guys, don't go too far away.
The difference is staggering in amount of stuff used, no? Time to blame Sylvan. Is he gonna get bopped on his head again? Did you even shoot? Did you even shoot, bro? Jesse versus Mouse. Is Pulsar like a company that is more popular in Pacific than in Europe or America? I legit don't know anyone who's using a Pulsar mouse. That's me. That's
Red
I
Bull
don't know
gives
who.
you wings.
One more timeouts? Okay. I didn't see your name on
Game
clip.
changers.
We're making history.
It means so much to us. The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. But as long as I'm good enough, I can go as far as I want.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
Nice blue hair. Here we go.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific.
Once we have the maps, we're gonna do
Stage 2.
prediction.
This is Victoria joined by Big Time and Quack, and it's day 1 of playoffs. And for the second series of today, we got RRQ facing against T1. Both of them have accolades to their name. RRQ in particular, most recently, are trophy winners for Pacific.
Yeah, fantastic stage 1 from them. In stage 2, things look a little bit trickier. You know, we weren't even sure if they were going to be able to make it out the group, getting out last second with that win over Team Secret. But this is a team that has shown so much potential this year. We talk about Jemkin so much, but now Monyet playing that kind of secondary duelist. Across the board, this team is stacked, and they're going to want to replicate the success they had earlier on in the year.
The question is, though, can they actually replicate it big time?
It's hard.
It's hard. You gauge their performance throughout the group stage. They have had some tough opponents, sure, but a lot of these wins, look, it's all 3 maps that they go through. It's quite labored. We do see Monyet and Jemkin kind of coming back into form. They're running that double duelist, which is very lovely. Jemkin on the waylay occasionally at times, and that's kind of fun to see, but I want to see more consistency, man.
Yeah, I do agree with you. I think, you know, especially when we look to their last match against Team Secret, being 12-3 up, and then, you know, it goes the other way. Is that a championship winning team? You know, I think that's what you have to ask here.
Yeah, that's at this point what they should be striving for, right? They have already qualified to the international stage, and now they need to level up. Yeah. We did see Xpharaoh and Crazy Guy step up as well last week, and that was huge. Look at those stats there on their most recent match. It was actually something we've been looking for from these 2 players for a long time, and I also like to see Cushy also step up. He's been kind of quiet for a while. And on the side of T1, of course,
remember when Leroy Jenkins was the best player in the world in Split 1? He should be yelling in comms.
And I think that's been a fantastic addition, but it seems
And
like
just
they're
run
still
in.
figuring out a couple things.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Was Leroy Jenkins like the first ever viral gaming clip? I think so, no? I think it was the first one ever. And it was the funniest thing because it was never like streamed or anything. There were no streams back then.
About this a lot. This rookie of DH has been probably their most consistent, most steady player, which probably shouldn't happen on a stacked team full of veterans.
Oh, that is quite the point to make, Big Time. I mean, we hear, well, at least I hear it on the desk from the caster's desk all the time, is that you guys often mention
It's so funny that 4 of them have exactly the same
individual brilliance, right? You've got all
barber
these
cut.
big names, big players. Izu now on the entry duelist more so
1,
than ever.
2, 3,
I think
and
that's
4.
kind of where things might kind
Have
of
exactly the
shake
same
up a little
hairstyle.
for them as well. I mean, look at the losses that they actually suffer. They're not against any small, I guess, small teams. Yeah. It's against PaperX and Talon, and Talon kind of
Why is that? I don't get it.
Maps like Corotus.
I don't get it. I would have to really speak someone from I would have to speak to someone from DRX. What is the cultural thing in Korea that people just have so many similar haircuts? You know? Like I don't understand this. It's from K-pop, but it was always like this. And K-pop, like what? K-pop was existing 30 years ago because it was the same back then. Legit, no?
Now, these stats are very interesting.
Don't you guys remember the first StarCraft tournaments?
Op usage, we know both these teams like to use their ops, but the pistol win percentage is a huge contrast there. We got one who's great at winning them, and one who's, well, I mean, you can see they're 9th in the league right now. They're not so great at winning their pistol rounds.
Ah,
No
shit.
bueno. 40%, not what you want to be seeing there. Getting roll into these halves is so important, but like you say, operate the usage really key for both of these teams. Of course, Jemkin running it on the side of RRQ. T1 a little bit more versatile, but Buzz does tend to do the bulk of it.
Yeah, definitely. They have been putting Buzz on that chamber on multiple maps now instead of his usual duelist roles. What do you guys
Grabbed
think
up
of that?
done. No. I just did it now for the watch party because I forgot I had to remove the sponsor there.
It's okay to use it, and we know
Rules of
T1
watch
love this
party.
agent. They've been running it for the longest time. So if they think that's the best fit for them and they think it's a little bit off meta, I'm fine with them
Grabbed
doing
up is
it,
gonna
but I
be
think it's
active for the
more-
next
it does
6
lack
days, I
that little
think.
bit in versatility, I would say.
And Quack, both of these teams like running.
They also have in the
duels
military
now,
cut
at
their
least you
hair
have
in
the
it.
second duelist that kind of flexes either into that chamber. You have Monyet here.
But then
who
they would
also
have
plays
like
the
very
smoke.
short
And,
hair.
now we're looking at both Jemkin
No?
and Monyet now, and I think this has been successful for RRQ for the most part.
Quite successful, in fact. I mean, you got the Waylay coming in.
No, not yet so far, Commander. You're the
wreck havoc across the entire map, and that's I think
You're the
the
best.
strength that both of
The
these
only
teams
one.
have. I think this matchup kind of comes down to.
Do you think
who's
if
gonna
a
be
player
able to
wants a
make sense
specific
of
haircut, the
chaos
management
the
just tells
most?
them,
You know,
fuck
when
off,
you've
you're
got
doing this
players
haircut?
Like, Buzz playing the operator, or maybe even sometimes Jemkin playing the operator. That's gonna possibly translate into a first pick, and that.
How do you get
translate
watch
into
party
round one.
permissions? Do you message Riot
and,
Games?
on the other
I
side,
mean,
we've got
yes,
Buzz and
you have to
Easy
get
here,
permission
kind of
from Riot
flexing
Games.
in between those duelist roles. This team has kind of shifted their duelists around quite a bit, but it seems like it's mostly these two.
I would too if I can, if I could. I appreciate that, Death Lotus. I know. You're lovely
like
too.
we say, I really think Izo is leveling up in that role. We know that he's an incredibly flexible player. In the past iterations of these rosters, we've seen him on all kinds of roles, but now it's really simplified on the Neon and on the Yoru, and Buzz with the Yoru and the Chamber. So RRQ, a lot broader of style with the Stonewall Duelist. T1 really know what they like and stick to it.
Yeah, and I'm sure this really
Man, the amount of
nailed
whales
down
is
once
making me
Siege
mad.
joined the roster there, and I think that helps solidify the roles a bit more. Meteor as well. I don't really see him playing on any of these duelist roles anymore, which has helped their build.
I'm gonna charge my mouse when we don't play. That's a good idea.
Of the map pool, this is a little bit interesting. I think Sunset is almost a certainty given what we've seen. Again, this is only from this group stage, from stage 2 so far, and the only real overlap in success I see is Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, both teams flawless on it. It would make a lot of sense naturally for that to come out. Honestly, I'm not too sure which way this veto is going to go.
Boom,
because,
boom.
you know, for me, for RRQ, I think they've shown potential to pick lots of different things. I want to see their bind again. I love that composition. Give me that. But, you know, they didn't pick it last week, so they might just be taking it in a little bit of a different direction.
You never quite know. I think they all also kind of have their own little weaknesses here and there, so there
Hello,
might be some
Hilberto.
maps that they want to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, RQ banning that Lotus, and we're going straight into Bind. I think this is going to be very exciting to see how that's going to play.
Okay, so this is a T1 pick-up.
Bind
Which is
Haven.
interesting. So
Okay, well, at least we're gonna have a
haven't
nice
seen T1 play
map.
Bind since Masters Bangkok. So this is a very deliberate, very
And no
targeted
icebox,
pick.
I'm
I think
happy.
Knowing the type
I'm
of
happy.
comp that RRQ are going to want to run, and then RRQ flip it back, picking Haven. We know how good T1 are at Haven. They picked it into DFM last week. It's
Okay.
like we've got this.
Guys, do you think we're gonna see? Okay, we're gonna do prediction. So we're gonna do bind first. Poll. Not poll. Prediction.
T1 wants to operate, but at the
What the fuck?
It is T1 with that win against DFM.
Who will win bind?
I'm very, very surprised.
RQ. T1.
To me, this has to. It screams of a perfect anti-strike. To me,
10 minutes prediction. Actually, no. Wait. Delete.
Otherwise, I can't see why else you would
Star prediction.
maps where you are so naturally strong.
Well, with that, what are your predictions? I know that
RQ. T1.
this, it looks like you predicted for RRQ. Okay.
I gotta go with
We're gonna go for 5 minutes. You guys have 5 minutes to vote.
to form. Jemkin especially is starting to pop off more and more. We've seen how high the ceiling can be from this team, and I just want them to find that form again, and I think they have everything they need to do it now.
Okay.
And Quack, make the case for T1.
I hear what big time
I don't know, Lumicast, we'll see.
has to say, but are you telling me watching RQ flop the 12-3 lead, that's championship form? Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
But you
Does
look
she
at
have
the
a
two maps after
Tamagotchi
that,
in
it was
her hand?
13-4, 13-3. Sorry, yeah, 13-4, 13-3. They
Fair.
slapped them, and they should have slapped them map 1. It's
But
just
I
that little
still-
bit cleaner, and then they're fine.
You don't see T1 doing that, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you want to have a team getting.
I thought it was a Tamagotchi. What is that? What is she holding in her hands?
Well, I've gone for T1, and you guys might remember this.
Who's the best team in Korea now?
Yeah, they are the best team in Korea. And that's Stacks. Yeah, so this is going to be given out to the audience members when we kind of do those little polls. So if you answer, you're going to get one of these down in the audience. And we're going to watch T1 versus RRQ, former best team in Korea versus the actual best team in Pacific. So let's see how they do.
Funny thing is, dupe is also asked in Bulgaria. It's pretty close to the one in language too. Dupnica, yeah. But you guys know what's the funniest thing about Bulgarian? You guys know what's the funniest thing in Bulgarian? So in Poland we have directions like left is lewo, right is prawo, and forwards is prosto. That's Poland, right? So left, lewo, right, prawo, forward, prosto, right? In Bulgaria, prawo is prosto. So prawo is forwards.
Team RRQ.
It's so funny, man.
Start playoffs between the VCT Pacific Stage 1 champs versus the Masters Bangkok champs. And not only that, whoever wins today, they face PaperX, and whoever is defeated,
Do prediction in green too, but the green cannot do a.
Winners. And
Wait, can you do prediction here?
Many trophies in the region.
Oh, you can.
What do you do?
You just keep moving forward. You put
Oh,
one
shit,
foot
I
in
didn't
front
know.
of the other, and you keep moving forward. That's how RRQ managed to get into this playoff spot.
When was
in the
this?
First place. They managed to clinch it against Team Secret. You can only hope that with this form, they continue to go up and up, especially up against a team like T1.
Wait a second.
T1. Remember when they were dominating the start of this year?
Who
Everyone was
will
talking about
win
this
Bind?
star-studded roster, and now they are
T1
coming back
RQ.
into
I forgot
form,
we're on the
finding their fifth
we're on the
and
main
final
page. I shouldn't have
member,
not shown
DH,
this.
who has
My bad.
definitely been solid throughout.
Yeah, it's been a little bit turbulent, but
My
we
bad.
do know at their best, they're able to beat anybody in the world. And with the addition of DH, I think they're going from strength to strength, looking to replicate their fantastic form at the start of the year here in Stage 2, but it has to start now against a tough opponent in RRQ, but they really need to get the ball rolling. As you say, falling to Gen G in that lower bracket is not somewhere anyone wants to be.
No, you think lower is like, yeah, they'll be the weaker teams, but Genji is there and waiting. And these two coaches,
Let's see.
Coach Ewok and Coach Autumn, have been here since the beginning of Pacific franchise. They're very familiar with each other and each other's styles, and these two teams have faced up many times. Now, starting with Bind is a very
Will we
interesting
see deadlocks on Bind?
We're talking about this.
Guys, I can see it happen. I can see Waylay and Deadlock being played on Bind. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Finals of Masters Bangkok when they got a 13-4 win, looking clean, but that's a
Probably
long
a
time
Deadlock
ago.
chamber
That's a
composition
different
with
era, that's a
Waylay on
slightly
top of it, and I'm
different
gonna
roster
go
even,
like,
so
what?
It's impossible to know what to expect. I think it has to be a read that they have on RRQ here. That's the only reason to me it would make sense, because they've been banning this map. They even first banned this map against Boom, so I'm very curious, or maybe this is a whole ploy. Maybe they're just planning to flip their map vetoes heading into the playoffs. I mean, I've seen it happen before, and it can be very effective, because I think RRQ will be surprised by this.
Might be. I think you're definitely right, though. Bind is definitely
By
one
the
of those
way,
tricky maps, and if you're not prepared...
I need to check this because I'm gonna forget. Did the chamber pick rate went up from 5.4? Let me check.
Saw how PaperX are able to dominate some other teams because of these plays, and RRQ, they do run a pretty spicy or unique composition when it comes to a
Yeah,
map like
it
this.
went up. Now it's 5.5, guys. It's crazy. It's gonna reach 6% soon. It's gonna overtake Cypher very soon.
You see the Euro right there.
Yeah, RRQ sticking with what they ran before. I love this composition.
Of course there's a fucking Waylay Deadlock, bro.
But over on the side of T1,
Oh,
they are
God.
sticking with
Oh, I'm gonna puke. Look at that composition. I'm gonna puke.
Now they have a Gecko on the side of Izu. This is the first time we're not seeing
Oh my
Izu be
God.
on that duelist. We're not seeing double duelists come out from them here. So very different. I think the key for this composition is going to be retakes. That's how
Gecko,
TRX beat RRQ last time
Deadlock,
round. So look in that
Waylay,
second half for
Yoru,
very, very big
Astra.
retakes.
Precisely that. It's so util heavy. Brim, Viper, you have a lot of nades on this composition, so RRQ kind of has to watch out.
Ooh, I'm so excited to see Buzz back on that Raze as well. Vine is definitely going to be a very fun one.
RRQ having
Again,
zero synergy.
T1,
The
even though they
only
have the Masters
synergy
trophy,
I can
they've
see
actually
from
never
RRQ
won in
is
Pacific. RRQ
Grenade
has, and I'm pretty sure they want
plus
to take that
Gecko
local
Molly.
trophy,
Oh,
that
of
regional
course.
trophy away from RRQ.
Oh yeah, they're not going to be happy with RRQ keeping that, but the RRQ of course going to fight tooth and nail.
Look, I don't like hate watching, but RRQ deserves to lose this just because of the agent comps.
Thank you very much. Well, this one is going to be, I think, a banger. This has such heavy implications behind it. T1 RRQ, similar positions again. Looking for that spot, looking for that trophy. RRQ for a repeat. T1 for their first time getting a Pacific trophy. But RRQ kind of their backs up against the ropes compared to T1. The champs points not as strong for them.
Yeah, absolutely. T1 edging out a lot of their competition. Bar Paper X, in terms of champ points, have a little bit of a safer position to try to qualify for Champions Paris. So the objective for both of these teams is clear. Knock your competitor
We'll
into
do,
the
Godson.
lower
We'll check
bracket,
later.
where they could be knocked out before a top 4 and not secure any chance points. And you eliminate one of those teams that could potentially take that opportunity away from you.
Well, here we go. Bind started off. The desk was talking about it, a map that T1 has not been seen on for a very, 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 very long time versus EDG, that lower bracket over at Masters Bangkok. And this was a map that I think had a lot of polarity.
Look, there's gonna be aggressive push on short. What is happening here?
Massive biff over short A here.
Yeah, triple push down. Couple shots going to go flying out here, and a little bit of damage is going to be found onto Izu.
Here.
Let's just staying flat on the corner.
KO got the deadlock.
Have that frenzy lying in wait here.
Wait, but Deadlock is playing Sheriff.
Come in, but RRQ more than happy just plant their feet in this position for now. And
no, wait, what is happening?
So they're going to be giving this one
Gosh,
up.
she doesn't have traps on pistol.
Elapses, they opt to abandon the setup. Play behind the wall of T1 as
He
they
just
walk up
spent
short.
400 credits and has no traps.
That's going to be the Dizzy up and over the top, and Monette overwhelmed, fully blinded up, and nowhere to go. Paint Shell's now locked in. That Dizzy not seeing a damn thing. It's cut off there by the Viper walls. Wingman at the same time is able to get the plant in.
You have a blindside to be able to get back in, and a Wingman to get on that defuse here. Probably see the grab net into
What the
U-Wall here.
fuck, man?
Looking for the timing because she was about to go out with that grab net, but this ends up getting absolutely destroyed by Meteor from the flank. Jemkin able to peel back one as Buzz will fall, but now he is all alone. See if he can
Come on, Leroy Jenkins.
Nice and early, as that is a hell of a shot. But tagged up now, noted taps here, but no real reason.
Why
for
we're
them to try to
fighting?
face
Why
forward
we're
into this
fighting?
player
We don't know,
until
but
they force him
DH
out.
just wants
There
to
you
peek.
go. DH will be able to collect it. So 3 players surviving. Team 1 find the opening pistol.
Very high level play from T1 there. Recognizing the timing that the Yoru has in terms of a gate crash. It's something that you throw that gate crash
Because she
over
put
towards the
armor
other
and
side of the
wall
map,
as a
it
deadlock in a
only
way.
lasts for so long. So if you just do nothing, you just wait
Guys,
for the gate crash to allow.
At a pro level, I legit don't think that on defense there's any other buy than just buying a wall and 2 traps. Like, you should not be buying anything else.
They do just walk up behind the Viper wall and just explode, which is what you're going to see a lot
It's
from
insane
T1
to
this
me.
game. It's going to be a lot of slower contact, using util as you walk through the map.
Like, you should
and
have
then
full
these
util on
explosive
defense
executes
as
with the
a
KO flashes and the Dizzy.
as a deadlock. That's it. You have so much shit.
Warning shot out towards Kush. He zones him away. Not going to overstay, though. Not going to play for the orb either. As Jiggle peeked, it still will just go ahead and confirm that there's no one playing alongside the teleporter. So far,
it's a very different formation, very interesting formation from T1. They are like kind of playing default, but not really, because they have no showers control. So they're slightly going into the B direction. As you can see now, Brimstone is repositioned towards Spooka. But the spike is on long, so there's no Spooka. Sorry for using the nomenclature wrong. So Brimstone is very late. They're gonna triple TP. Brimstone now repositions to go towards back to Viper. But now the problem is they didn't clear anything. Okay, that is a very good nade. That was a very good waylay grenade. Very good waylay grenade.
Find another. These shots on the Marshall not quite connecting there. Meteor. Egg on his face as well as the Dizzy. And now Xparrow finds a shot at the agent just like that. This round is at risk of being stolen away as the wingman will fall. It's a thrifty for RRQ to tie it up 1-1. What a round. And for T1, what a blunder.
So T1 are left looking sheepish there. RRQ, they are playing a comp, guys, with so much utility that is effective in the chokes. The Saturate is so underrated. Grabnet, Mosh Pit, Astra Stars gives you a little bit more potential to hold in these chokes. If you find the wrong timings, if you run down the clock too much and don't do your due diligence, working your way through the map and baiting out these...
I'm gonna puke at some point. If I'm ever gonna see teams not knowing how to play against ecos, I'm just gonna puke on broadcast and I'm gonna get banned for a month.
That classic, but it's a rough way to go ahead and kick things off.
Hey, and they're still here, bro.
At the same time, going to be noted outside of B main.
Look, trying to cut some corners.
Why are teams going splits against ecos and just have terrible spacing and use the absolute smallest choke points to go through against classics and util? It's insane.
What to do here is he's hindered, just staying sat here within this nebula.
I don't know how Meteor's made it past the barrier mesh inside bathrooms here.
I don't know either, but now he's cleared out.
It's
some noise made. Izu able to find one. Meteor finds another. Yeah, but with that kill coming in, Jemkin.
I don't know, bro.
Look to just bring this round to a finish. Meteor would have to do absolute wonders as.
Well, he picked up a gun
in the past, but this might just be a bridge too far. Mosh there at
his like 20 damage here.
Seconds left. He can pivot to B if he gets the spike here, but he's going to choose to clear out lands first.
Yeah, I like that play. That's a good one.
The push forward, and Jemkin should be good for it, and he is. A 4K.
I like that one, but he does it so lazily. It's incredible.
RRQ shrugging off T1's attempts at the thrifty.
Early timing for the Dimensional Drift is always a great tool to work with on the defensive side, either to find info, maybe you're playing an off angle, and instead of the gate crash, you're able to rip the Dimensional Drift. You see that with the op at times, or just as a retake tool, especially with the util heavy comp like RRQ has.
Kushi 2-0, 2 defense, 0 attack, 0 OT with 100% death rate after using a nade.
That can get hot and heavy sometimes, despite the experience that they do have. We'll see how they're able to recover from that. Thrifty loss, and yeah, the op is out for Jemkin. Playing quite a passive angle though, just sitting on that B side, expecting faster.
Okay, so this Gecko Molly lineup is horrible.
Are looking to secure the showstopper.
Might still yet be rewarded with a potential kill here. Stacks just on the opposite side of that wall.
Guys,
hugs the box, but for now is not looking to peek. Might just be.
Is Valoplant working?
Long enough to be able to get himself another 0 point here, and maybe try to sell a fake.
Did I uninstall it? I think I uninstalled it because it didn't work.
Crazy guy.
Okay, I'm gonna show you in a second what I mean. I will show you in a second what I mean. But that Gecko Molly lineup is definitely not min-maxed, and this is like very. It's not important, but it just pisses me off.
Running down the clock and very much limiting the options here, but ooh, the swing out. Great time for
good stuff. Good stuff. Nice push against the default with no pressure being done on the map. Very good macro. This is good shit.
The barrier mesh was broken by DH.
I'm looking for that push. Xparrow setting up a couple.
This is literally what happens in my solo queue games.
0 point hour flying, plays out in front of that one.
This Satchel killed Izu.
Showstopper locked in.
There's
no
way.
Presence being noted. It's gonna slap on the mask, goes sprinting forward in the Dimensional Drift and look to scout out these two remaining players. But Buzz is only down to 47 health. Net in, Cushy desperately trying to find those shots. Eventually we'll be able to spot him. It's gonna be Jemkin there with the shorty to collect. It's Buzz.
Bro. Does T1 deserve to lose?
The flash, spots on the one. He's trying to isolate, divide, and conquer, but he cannot.
It's incredible.
They just overwhelm him, run him down. RRQ now moving up 3-1.
Sometimes the 0 flashes bounce a little weirdly, and Cushy gets full blinded by Jemkin's flash. I mean, that would have been a tilting moment for RRQ if you get flashed by your teammate and Buzz isolates those two one-on-ones. It was a disjointed clutch.
Why is Crazy Guy here?
on the push straight down long. Great patience being shown by T1.
No one
like
knows.
I said, that push may look a little outlandish to some, but we did cover the barrier mesh being deposited on A short there from the defense that immediately gets broken by DH, who was still
Stop
hanging around
viewbotting,
there.
bro.
That is the
You better send an email to Twitch. Because they are viewbotting me, man, today. To all the new viewers, this is a safe space as long as you don't interact with, I'm assuming, Goper.
Once again, they only have access to the
Yeah, this
Sheriff,
is
so
a
not as
lineup
much
that they
punching power
use.
around
Like,
this.
bro, you just need to aim a little bit higher, and that molly can be so much
Online,
better.
Obviously, the showstopper being used previously. Not available to them to really try to turn the tide.
Actually, you know what? No, it's okay. It's an okay lineup. Now when I think about it, it allows the attackers to get a little bit more
It's just going to be
space.
dead to rights, and that's the spike now dropped, stranded inside of the showers. T1 going to be scrambling.
It's okay. The lineup is okay.
Any kind of impact
I was
at all.
wrong. I was wrong. I think the lineup's okay because I thought about this that a little bit more in depth. And if you do a little bit better min-maxed molly, then it will not allow you to take this space a little bit more on the left. But at the same time, I would prefer to use a molly that covers bench.
A tailwind is all. There would have been a hell of a flick there, but Meteor does manage to go ahead and put down Jemkin. Monyet, however, likely going to be on the prowl looking for an ace.
Yeah,
okay, then.
Guy doesn't make it there first. Oh, he's just going to throw the op out of the map.
Bails it. Oh, well, that could end up costing him.
All right, I will show you what I mean. I will show you what I mean.
Back around, crazy guy. Does he just take it? Yes, he does. So Monyet not going to be getting an ace here, at least not in this round. T1 not going to be getting a second round win.
T1 though, despite a slow start,
It lands like this, right?
Do you have some good tools to work their way back into the game?
It could have been min-maxed like this, for example, right? Sorry, no, it wouldn't be. Yeah, see, I was very wrong. It's a good molly. I like it. I like it. I was definitely 100% wrong. This is a good molly lineup because it covers this edge over here. And you could, if you do it this way, although I have to say, if you would do the lineup so it lands over here, right? You could bait people into standing in this corner and pre-fire that corner, which is also a possibility of doing something like this, you know? But in general, if I'm attacking showers, I would definitely prefer to use this and just clear this with other pieces of util, because using this lineup over here allows you to get very, very deep control.
No business.
Even during a default.
T1. Let's see what they are going to come up with. There's been a lot of slower defaulty play from them on the attacking side of Bayern. They've really just been taking their time working into this game. To be fair, we haven't even had the opportunity to
Is it possible to add Pistolinho Fliperinho to bingo? We can add it later on, yes.
Slows down your economy early on like that.
What is Pistolinho Fliperinho? Pistolinho Fliperinho is when a team wins pistol and then loses the follow-up.
Plenty of money to be able to afford another one there.
I love how timeout win percent first is a negative. There you go.
Yeah.
Pre-firing is definitely better because the auto molly is not gonna get you a kill. The auto molly just checks that corner.
A little bit more here.
But if you bait people into standing in a corner and you pre-fire get a kill, that's also pretty fucking sweet.
Knife dodge, but the flash forces the gate crash away, which is even just a little bit of info, a little bit of a sound cue to T1. They should know that the Euros
We can add it after you finish bingo, Def Lotus. After you finish this one, we can add it.
Range of hearing that, so perhaps it's a bit of.
Did Twitch add my emotes, by the way, the new ones? The Wiggly Arkin Sheriff.
And it goes chasing, but it doesn't go diving forward in towards that smoke, so player's not going to get caught.
Oh,
Shot across, Stack's going to be put down, but DH with a nice headshot does manage to go ahead and pick off Jemkin.
Bro, the Jemkin ult might be just round winning.
And Cushing nearly has him lined up, but DH will be able to go ahead and trade that one back.
He didn't use it.
Damage, avoids catastrophe. Gives T1 a very strong opportunity to convert this round.
He had the
into a
perfect
win.
opportunity to use a fucking Giga ult.
Well, it does have convergent paths. Crazy guy swinging around the back, but Izu...
Is he gonna check the corner? 3, 2, 1, not checking a corner, dying now.
So there's the gun barrel. Crazy guy doesn't even give that angle consideration. As well, just to make things a little bit worse here for Monyet.
I mean, a lot of fancy footwork for Monyet. He pops the Waylay ult and then double dashes up on top of that little off angle above showers. It's like, yeah, cool moves, bro, but I wasn't really feeling it, unfortunately. Just
How? Guys,
standard stuff,
where
really,
is the
but T1
logic
slowly
here?
working their way
Where
into
the
this
fuck
site.
is the logic? How do you use an ultimate in a 4v2 without knowing any positioning, and your Gecko never checks the simplest fucking corner when he goes through a choke point?
So you really got to pace yourself.
How is this professional gameplay, bro? I'm not kidding. How is it?
From the initiators, clearing the map. Maybe that initial execute.
Here we go again. The deja vu is, considering the swing, playing back. Do they escort this forward with a flash? Done so in the past, but nope, it's just going to be Stacks walking forward, and they're not fast enough to find the trade. All the same, crazy guy tucked away. Now, striking, finds himself a second, they just cannot react fast enough. DH, however, going to try to get them.
How is no one checking any corners, man?
Sprint his way back over. Finds a shot before Meteor's ready for it. Now DH.
Have you ever seen some pro players use your aggressive play on B long in defense when with the flash TP, or does that only work with ranked?
He's gonna try to...
Never seen anyone use it. I sent it to some pro players, but I would argue that the play on the long TP with the flash would be even better on pro level because you could combo it better. You know? But the problem is, I don't know. But it's
deepest line possible.
Plays like the long TP, flash TP that I do, right? Could be great for prop play, but only for one round. You don't do it twice. Only for one. It's one and done. You never repeat it in a match. In ranked, you can repeat it. People might be dumb.
Was that able to be lived up to? No. The performances from RRQ were significantly lacking for their first time on an international stage. But it's moments like this, it's games like this that he has been having on this lead up into the playoffs and not the playoffs themselves.
Yeah, having guys. Look, I don't know what to tell you, but having two initiators and not using any of the flashes on long to check for players is like,
surely
if you don't do that, you just die.
Around. I mean, he's wanting them to go fishing and actually really try to force that kill, maybe potentially try to punish someone before he TPs out. And actually, the rest of T1 is going to meet
after this game. Can you show on Sunset Attack where you throw the flash for the flash TP in elbow? I actually don't like doing the flash TP in elbow because there's not a single flash that is not dodgeable. I never created like a lineup. Maybe I should do. Maybe I should create a new one.
Just as the push comes in, but Buzz is unable to find that kill. Chemkin doing damn well to go ahead and clean that one up. Now a 2v3, and Meteor going to be committing in here with the Viper's Pit.
Was he gonna plant outside? No. Okay.
Gets ready to come through within the tube,
and crazy guy just goes alone to pit and dies. This is good shit.
Over towards elbow side. Xpharaoh comes up with the spot.
Yeah, let's just
him absolutely outdone, and now falls to Moniette. Push forward and Stacks. Johnny on the spot, exactly where he needs to be.
Do those players in this game play on a keyboard only? Is this 1994 Quake 1 tournament where no one has a mouse? Like, no one is turning. Guys, I played in the LAN in 1995. Quake 1 LAN, where there was literally not a single person using a mouse. Mouse aiming became popular with the age of Quake 2. This legit feels like those people never turned.
Another showstopper cycled up here for Buzz. Doesn't have the outlaw in hand, and they'll work on...
Were you using brainwaves? No, you just turned around on the keyboard. You were using WSAD, but you were using turning with keyboard.
It's a headshot. Just go ahead and seal the deal. So even if he had the full armor,
it's crazy.
Absolutely still been left on the floor. Meteor swinging back right as the wall gets ready to fall, and hits a hell of a shot with the Phantom there.
How would you shoot then? What do you mean, how would you shoot then?
Clear advantage.
Space,
now he decided T1.
Moniette wants to try it again here. Already seen Jebka get punished in a similar position, but now the rotation's starting to settle for T1. Meteor's been dropped off on the lurk. Aggression into Bast. Crazy Guy's only got a Spectre.
Meteor, does he read? Yep, well, now he has it confirmed. Oh my god! The Spectre's been hitting different today.
This corner, by the way, you can check without peeking, right? You will see your opponent faster, so that Gecko should never gotten the kill.
They do have an orbital in the post plant, and RRQ are just so far out of position, there's just no way they could even do anything, even if they wanted to.
Yeah, and given...
Did he go AFK, or is he abusing remake system?
That is just going to be...
Crazy guy is just abusing remake system, look at this.
Occupying, squatting inside of the attacker's spawn. Looking to just hold on to these weapons if possible. T1, curious to see if they really send people out on the hunt here.
That's where the shooting with space come from. I never played Quake or not, no to the history of it. So space shooting sounds bizarre to me.
Positional game so far.
I mean, it was. I can't remember Wolfenstein. What were you shooting with Wolfenstein? I think shooting in Wolfenstein was literally with Enter.
Buy up and enough guns into the next round, then they should be on.
I can't remember.
DH could have potentially seen Crazy Guy on the jiggle there, but as things elapse, we all have.
I really think about switching to space shooting. Now that I had 1 month of pause in Valorant, might be the easiest to switch now after not playing for so long. Well, just remember that in Quake,
as well as the orbital, good opener from Buzz.
In Quake and in Unreal, in general, in arena shooters, the people who have space shooting, right? If they shoot on space, they also connect that with mouse 1 being go forward, right? You would have to find a different. Maybe you can use that for your mouse, right? Or you find a different reason what to do with the mouse 1. The reason though why mouse 1 was being used for forward in Quake is because literally in Quake you were always going. You were never unpressing mouse 1. You were always running. There were basically not stopping in Quake. I mean, some of it, that was a little bit of stopping. But the point is, during gunfights, you were not stopping. So you were just literally just pressing mouse 1 constantly, right? In a tactical FPS like Valorant, I don't think that's viable because you actually want to not press mouse 1 a lot to not use anything, like to not put the pressure on the mouse. That's why the space shooting comes from, because you consistently hold your mouse, right? So
He's rocking the banana and he's
I don't know what would you want to put on mouse 1 instead of fire in Valorant. Would it be maybe?
What does potato get you? That's what
Crouch?
We're not in the potato meta.
Yeah, crouching wouldn't be bad. Crouching would be okay on mouse 1.
Over the top of Izu. Able to find Jemkin. Well, the attempted call, this crunch out.
I think crouching on mouse 1 would be pretty nice.
Single ticket damage.
I mean, it's a little unlucky.
You could, because of that, maybe also learn how to properly like spam crouch during a gunfight.
They're just really trying to punish that.
You know? Now when I think about it.
The fact that everyone's blind.
But to no avail. Crazy Guy still with an opportunity to try to hold the line. Right there. Quick little anti-flash turn there from Buzz.
Oh dear.
As Meteor, about to find a timing. This time, we'll be able to hold out.
I thought you should never crouch. I banded it. Unbounding is not a good idea.
Zone him back, and yep, it's gonna have to be a quick effect at the same time. Crazy Guy does manage to find 2. Buzz, Izu dead.
That was 300 credits and 2 pieces of util.
Mania is operating by himself, and Meteor just finds him on a bit of a timing there. Slow up off the sonic sensor, but
why crouch, and special idea behind it? Because then you could also learn how to properly like do bursts with crouching and uncrouching. Because you would be spamming the mouse button with uncrouching.
Annihilation at the ready. See if Cushy can choose wisely. It does not. Sends it towards defenders, but Meteor with a reposition just on the inside of Lamps is now looking to just go ahead and play ring around.
Just remember,
he's on one. Not only is he just getting active on these lurks and punishing the aggression
that
from RRQ's
shooting on
duelist comp, but
space,
he's coming alive time and time again in the mid-round.
I probably would not recommend shooting on space without having a keyboard that has rapid fire, rapid trigger and actuation like modifications. So if you have a mouse like for example Razer Huntsman or the Wu-Ting, then yes.
Climbing the standings. He's just one.
People say my voice comes on space is weird. Most of the CS players have voice comes on space or V. V or space is the most common comms bind on in CS.
T1's been able to work their way back into this game is honestly very impressive.
Now I get it. I was having difficulty matching crouch on mouse 1 because I have crouch to toggle. Never use crouch to toggle. That's like the worst thing you can actually do to yourself. Never crouch to toggle. Never zoom to toggle. That is absolute worst thing that limits your movement.
There's the jumping. Oh, he legged him, and
that was 300 credits and 2 fucking pieces of util.
Just trying to close the gap, but his wings had already been clipped.
I think it's pretty well established that we should probably stop walking at Meteor every round. That seems to not be working at the moment.
Yeah, I think playing the runaway strategy might be the call.
Spike planted.
I respect them for trying to
I have
isolate
walk
that lurk,
on
but
toggle.
it's just not working out when you're trying to find a player of Meteor's caliber.
On shift.
Well, they're trying to get into position to try to just go down to the spike here with seems.
ADS,
Buzz,
not
maybe
zoom
with
on
an
hold.
opportunity to get the jump on crazy guy there at Heaven.
I mean, zoom and IDS is literally the same thing.
Around the back.
You should 100% have it on hold,
Crazy guy
not
over
on
there.
toggle.
Nice
What the
shot.
fuck? They're losing this.
One as well.
Never mind. Not enough time.
Time is already gone though.
Yeah.
This crazy guy quickly kills one or two. But nothing spotted out of the Dizzy. Izu with a very nice shot. And DH doing very much the same. We'll go ahead and secure the exit as T1 secure a 6th round win, looking for a 7-5 scoreline lead.
This game is really abysmal.
Meteor just keeps walking up bathrooms. He might be able
Just
to
saying.
get access to that. Thrash and Orbital could really help one of these side
By the way,
executes.
he hit Monyet while traveling.
How long has Jemkin been holding onto this dimensional drift? I feel like I have barely seen him use them.
There was not a single ult. No, there was one ultimate from Yoru.
How
Yeah.
long he's built up the second eye, it's hard to say.
Ops back out for him. I almost would prefer them to throw that to Monya and then have some more setups designed around the Yoru flash. But not going to be the case this time. Looking for Meteor yet again here.
But it's going to be the Thrash.
That's 150 damage. You could shoot the ghost and destroy
Little
it.
exit, and that allows for Meteor to scale.
What?
Pretty far forward.
What just happened here?
I don't know. Either way, Orbital Strike going to be called down because she's going to get cooked to bits.
Guys, 5.5 years of bind and someone stands in lamp when a Brimstone ultimate is active. Like, what is this?
Be good for one trying to maintain control.
How is this happening in 2025?
As Meteor is sliding forward and he's collecting. Finds himself 2 more kills. And Jemkin, yes, the dimensional drift comes into play, but there's nothing really more to be done. Fragment has him zoned back. It's the last round of the half, Meteor. You could just throw the pit in his face if you really want to.
Decoy.
Jemkin just throwing the kitchen sink at them, but he's running into such a huge crossfire. T1, what a recovery. They get ecoed in the second round. I was like, oh,
I
we're
agree.
Gonna go on tilt here.
I agree.
Get a little bit worried for T1.
RRQ not winning this half after they flipped Terino Pistolerino is abysmal. But what, I mean, I already said, I absolutely despise that team comp. And not only the team comp, but also the way they played the game. So many rounds were just given to T1 because someone from defense just over pushes into a default. Like with the bro.
Against the RX, it was entertaining. It was exciting. They have all these 6 set plays. That game really went down to the wire.
I use toggle for both shift walk and crouch. My fingers feel a little bit tired if I use hold for crouching.
And to be honest,
Okay, I'll give you an advice. I mean, it kind of sounds here like Valorant software, you know. Eat my entire ass. But if your fingers feel tired because you're pressing buttons for too long, that means that there's a bigger problem at hand. Most likely, your posture is not correct or your keybinds are not adjusted for the shape of your typical like positioning that makes you comfortable in the hand, right? But most likely, it's your posture. Because you should never feel tired. You should never feel tired because you're pressing a button on a keyboard. Something is wrong. You know?
At one point, Jemkin, from what I can remember, was 15-3, now 16-9. T1 were doing an incredible job of nullifying him from the attacker side. We'll see if they're going to still be able to do that.
You did good.
Now from the defense.
Is he going to spot out the jump spot? We'll see where it gets used.
Like you should never feel uncomfortable while playing a video game. If you ever feel uncomfortable or you feel tired, that means that something is not correct.
Saturate, but Izu gets the headshot.
Nice satchel to counter, by the way. Really nice satchel to counter the saturate. Really nice one.
Just a cosmetic stun yet again.
And that's 3 charges already towards a Thrash. An RRQ, I mean, trying to rely and bank on getting another thrifty win.
3K viewers, what the fuck? We're being viewbotted by Twitch, man. Thanks, Twitch. Much appreciated.
Crazy guy. They're giving him absolutely nothing here. Flank comes in on short.
Better not report me to Twitch for viewbotting, guys.
Flawless pistol.
And I thought that Twitch is doing something about the viewbots. Obviously not, because I have 3K.
They avoid back-to-back catastrophes.
I mean, this is just incredible from Izu. It's like watching an action movie. He gets saturated.
I actually got neck pain over the past 4 days and reduced my playing time. Asked to check what's the problem. Thanks, by the way. No worries, man.
The was beautiful to push the Yoru forward there. But the shot's even better from Izu. That is just a position
Guys,
where
in general, look,
both of them are one and done.
when I'm sitting at the desk, my hand on the desk wants to have the entire forearm on the desk, and I don't want to feel any strain on my shoulders when I sit like that. My arm shouldn't be like this, shouldn't be like that, shouldn't be like this, should be like playing a piano. Like playing a piano, like this, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna show the match now.
As the pop flash goes through, it's gonna be a bite there on the floor.
You should literally have the same posture as musicians playing a keyboard or a piano. You can Google that position, and it's gonna be exactly the same.
Losing his life is that's just a headshot after headshot onto these players. He's getting absolutely torn to pieces. Fair and out last one. DH quickly deals with him, and it's damn near flawless. And this time T1 win out the anti-eco.
Guys, I'm not gonna say what I appreciate, but I appreciate what you do.
He just continues to play with confidence.
You know who you
can
are.
Tell he's feeling himself. He was not letting anyone into hookah there. Drops the orb with the snake bite behind it.
The reason I think about space shooting is I have some disability named spacity, what makes it hard for me to hold still and do fine motions. And it feels like my aim gets shaky when I press mouse 1 to shoot. I hope space shoot helps me get the more stable aim. I tried it in range, sometimes it was better. Then 2 things. Try that, definitely. It will require like 2 weeks to rewire your brain. But it might be a good thing for your long term, and also because of this difference in the space shooting, try lowering your sensitivity now.
A little bit whiffy to start, still is able to find Jemkin.
Trades are better from RRQ this time around. They're going to establish sonic sensors all over the B side of the map. Just trying to secure minimum control, but they don't have really a foothold anywhere else. In fact, it's T1 who's made the info play over towards this A site. If you get a pivot through the TP or a rotation to A, Buzz will almost certainly punish you.
It's crazy that it's a bonus round. They have almost no hardware, and 2 duelists are already dead on long.
Back towards the connector there from Xfero. Just checking out Market as long as he possibly can.
Oh.
Stacks, the damage going to be found. Fragment now going to be lobbed in. Will just be good for a little bit more, but no. Widely, the damage does get avoided. As now the Molly is going to go down. Cushy able to strafe across that one, keeps himself alive, and Xfero with a very nice shot. Takes down DH.
I mean, at the same time, it is a bonus round. You can try doing like very risky stuff.
Xfero probably be the first one to take a duel here. He slipped past the sonic sensor here, Buzz.
Is school today on 13?
First burst of that would be able to take
what do you mean, Waffle?
Pretty much either of them, but especially Cushy.
Sorry, I don't understand your question. Can you repeat? I get it now. My desk is kind of old with keyboard tray. Because of this, I only have space to hold my wrist and not full hand. Push your... on that tray, push the keyboard way forward as much as you can.
Come through is trying to find that shot. Nope, little bit wide.
No one told him about the damage on the race, I guess.
But a clean one from Xfero. RRQ deny a bonus conversion. We're losing out on 2 players.
Not Waffle, you just asked the exact same thing. I don't know what that means.
Clean enough from RRQ. That key trades here. This really could have gone horribly
Keyboard trays are evil, bro. I don't think that you can even buy desk with a keyboard trail.
Backside swing as the high HP player. That is the key kill. Skewers around for RRQ.
I don't think you can even buy stuff like this anymore, no?
Into this first gun round, we're going to see one of these
this right here. This is a recipe for destroying your hands, or like the old ones. Anyway, go back to the game.
It's the clone that it's all going to see.
I will show you a desk that almost every child in the 90s had.
Scale his way forward here at B.
Yeah, disengaged from RRQ. They want nothing to do with that TP plate. I'm not sure if Izu... Yeah, Izu didn't pick up that thrash. You could see RRQ just...
That was the first round Cushy used 2 nades in a round.
Have access to that ult. So
that's
the
a good
trap
one.
play has been completely denied from RRQ. But where to from here?
The composition from RRQ is just literally just absolute.
Minute remaining. It seems like this A site's still going to be
The amount of util they have
resting place of the spike
is minimal. But they, even if it, with the minimal amount of util, they could do something creative, but they don't.
Meteor tucks up into the smoke.
Nice. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like the tank. Oh, he gets counted. I like the play. I really like the play. How the fuck is he alive?
Still there from Buzz will slow down this push.
But I like the push into the KO grenade. I liked it. It was teammates at only 33% damage. What? They just pushed into it with 20 damage. It's 20 seconds. Yeah, bro.
Quickly collecting 2 kills. Crazy guy able to trade the one back.
Hide, Brim. You cannot die. You cannot die. Play time.
Up and over the top.
Nice, Brim. Oh my
Crazy guy
god.
forward there into the Nebula. Does manage to find it, but he has to now get this spike planted. Slowly creeping around the back is Stacks now.
But good job on the Brim that he survived one player and bought those. Guys, I'm not sure how you, that you're aware of how important is staying alive there for even 2 seconds. If the Brimstone insta dies, the team insta starts planting. But even 2 seconds alive is enough for the rotation to close down the distance massively. It's such an important interval, such a small interval that allows the teammates to close the distance. It doesn't matter if he dies to the Yoru, it's gonna be still 2v2 retake, but the players didn't have the time to start the plant for those 2-3 seconds when the Brimstone is still alive, which makes a difference.
That you're looking
you know?
Should be a quick thrash through Hookah here and a fast B execute from RRQ.
Yep, are sending that Jemkin just sprinting in after it. Izu at the same time, tucked away!
Oh my god.
Sparrow just sat
and
here
that's
waiting,
the spike.
And
she got isolated. The Asher just got pushed out by the Molly, bro. Oh, what? Nicely done by T1, not gonna lie.
Continues to be absolutely
but again,
it's exactly the same thing again.
How on earth? How on earth are they? Are RQ not finding solutions to this? You have util. Yo, there's a fucking wingman here.
Just be over.
Shows that there's still that presence. Buzz holding forward. Flash.
It's a miracle that they even get this one kill, because that flash could have been easily dodged and
here at their feet.
Mechanical. Wait.
Them off. His teleporter will be taken. Meteor now.
I don't want to fucking rewind now because the round is still on, but I want to show you something.
From this angle over here at short. Man goes forward to try to get the plant, but Meteor's got eyes on that, and he's able to interrupt. Spike recovered. Left on the floor. Crazy guy now. Having to do it all.
Crazy guy. He's crazy. Don't you know that this guy is crazy?
Players, they are showing restraint. Not peeking until they hear a tap.
Yeah, he's already too late. Now he's gonna commit.
10 seconds left.
Actually?
Man now goes out.
Never mind.
DH.
DH actually had a chance at following the round. I wanted to show you something. In Garden over here. Look at this. Buzz made the incorrect mechanical decision.
Shows that there's still that presence.
Where should he go now? What should he do? It's super easy to dodge because you have the maximum bounce. The entire 7 meters, the entire S, is gonna be visible with the flash. Super giga easy to dodge this flash. What would be the correct decision? Going left or going right? After you dodge, where do you go? You should go in this direction. So left to cut the corner and tighten the angle when you are dodging this flash. Look what he did.
Buzz.
He went right and was not ready because of that. So he died. That's it.
Sending their last one out into the ether, desperately hoping to try to run this one
I mean, I'm not saying that going left wins him anything, but it gives him a little bit better odds at actually stopping the opponents. You know what I mean?
For RQ, this could be their opportunity of making it to Tokyo, of making it to Paris. All that hanging in the balance and just slipping right out from within their grasp.
They go into the lower bracket here. They are lower than a lot of their counterparts on chance points. They may not make it on points alone.
What about Satchel to the right? It was also good. But if he goes left, remember that if he goes left instantly, he might not make even any noise.
Execute that they have planned in the timeout.
It's Buzz. I was going to say, he's up and over the top. Doesn't find the first kill. That goes to Stack. Same time, Showstopper going to be lobbed in. He'll give his life to the cause. This crazy guy does get taken down. Monyet trying to chase forward, but he just doesn't have the HP. So even with the hinder, DH is able to hold his own. And now Xpharaoh is completely and utterly surrounded.
Saturate, no? Oh wait, Hinder is the name of the mechanic. Never mind.
Not much for him to do. 50 HP, has a Cosmic and 1 star to work with. But again, T1 are just playing these numbers advantage XVXs in the late round positionally perfectly. He's got a Cosmic across the site. I think he's really trying to bait the sound cue that someone on backside thinks he will be planting. Wants to make them think he's tapping that spike and trying to punish a peek, but no one's given him anything.
And obviously because Meteor's right here in short, they know that he's not. They know that he's not sticking to this one. So DH can just continue to watch this line.
Hold on.
He has that kill.
Alright.
It's going to be a rotation.
DH is massively overpeaking. This is like the first time he actually gets like severely punished though.
Doesn't respect it at all. He just jumps straight out hookah. And Izu will plant his feet firmly in short.
And Izu still has full util. You can get a mosh here to the back of the truck. Oh no, it's going to be a little
It was actually winnable for Asteroid, but now she needs to be aggressive.
Is reading
she needs to be aggressive.
Very well. And Xpharaoh, it's a very solid read of it. Going to metagame the map a little bit, but unfortunately, it does not lead to a round win. The Cosmic Divide now no longer.
I'm just happy that this composition loses.
Get up to map point.
But low on HP there, not really much to do. And just another great round for T1. Just another small little position that completely disrupts the execute. It's a classic one. The off angle from Bars punishing the Yoru TP, but it's more so the top truck position. Just tucking in at top truck. It's a Taylor's oldest time on this.
I have a very big question, and I think I can ask it even during a Valorant watch party, because typically when you have a watch party, you should not advertise any other games, right? But this game is actually from Riot, so I don't think they mind. What do you guys think? Would you be interested in seeing me on stream play the new card game from Riot, the ERL one? The called Riftbound. Would you guys like to see that? Yes, no?
Cuts, but he's able to just quickly drop down. Full flash disconnect though on the Buzz, a little bit early on the turn.
RRQ dotting their I's, crossing their T's. They don't want to get caught by these little cheeky setups and off angles that T1 have been throwing against them time and time again. They deny that info in hookah, force the smoke down.
How would you do that though? There are some options.
Off this long info line.
They can get this.
The game is not yet released, but we know. I mean, sorry, the game is released in China. In Europe and US, it's gonna be released at the end of October. But there are options to play it either through Tabletop Simulator or by using a webcam setup.
Backpedal and yep, Will just go ahead, make his exit, joins in perfectly with the rest of the squad. Meteor for the moment is alone. Does have the pit, but he hasn't let it.
Because I have a friend, an acquaintance.
Fight down.
That we could do that with.
Oh, the swing out.
There it is.
Now he's got it online. Immediately sends it just to go ahead and try to clear out the remainder of this site. And Xpharaoh doing well with the one tap to take down Izu. Seems like RRQ still yet a bit more fight left in them.
Ooh, 3 on 5.
T1. They're going to try to make a go of this. And tries to, flush Monyet back out.
Stacks
doesn't find anything
tanked
further.
all of that.
Stacks
Nice.
It patiently, waits, pulls the trigger. Monyet does get struck down.
One suppressed.
0 point on the spots out 1-1, but you still now have a 2v3. Get the annihilation out. Sonic Sensor gets the trap, and yep, that is going to be a direct hit.
Spider pig, spider pig.
We'll be able to get out towards safety, the lone survivor here, but RRQ continue to keep their heads above the water for the time being.
That's a cheeky play from T1.
But they had to use the ultimate even though they didn't need to. But it's match point, so you can't really risk it.
At the same time,
guys,
I don't know if you,
I just got a brain aneurysm because I just remembered from today's rank game where the Breach didn't want to use the ult in a 1v1 post plant because he said, I don't want to use an ultimate on one person. And he lost the clutch.
But still, for T1 who are front running this game, they forced out a lot of ults from RRQ to be able to complete that round regardless of the fact that
personally, Legends of Runeterra is very fun. I think, I don't know what formula they could cook up to make a better card game.
Still got very close.
I didn't play Riftbound yet, I only read the rules. But I actually think on paper,
round loss.
no pun intended, I think Riftbound might be a better game.
The short position stacks watching over in towards showers, but there's no players.
3K viewers is crazy. Guys, don't tell him we're viewbotting. If you're a viewbot, type I'm a viewbot in chat.
To not get caught off by this setup before, but there's no Dizzy this time. It's just the Yoru flash.
Similar setup. Is Nebula going to be popped? Buzz, a couple shots out there on a timing. Tucked down from DH. Still have the paint shells at the ready.
What was the name of that emote? Mr. Destructoid? Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't remember the name of that emote. I didn't see it for such a long time. Guys, the Mr. Destructoid emote was obsessively spammed during my Hearthstone times because there were so many people accused of viewbotting back then.
Conversion path's going to be sent in. DH going to be blinded, stunned up from the back. The drop down coming through, and Buzz able to provide covering fire for 2 quick kills. Gets himself a third impact before getting traded out, and Moniette is able to match. The push out, Stacks dead. So now comes down to Meteor to try to see if he can get this clutch. Hinder will connect. Actually blocks his vision for a brief moment.
Guys, he could crouch and deny the value.
Flash, and that should basically.
Do people not know how it works? Guys, I'm losing my mind. Look at this.
So now comes down to Meteor to try to see if he can get this clutch.
If he crouches, he doesn't get affected because this grenade requires line of sight. It requires line of sight. If there's cover, you can be inside of the fucking bubble, but if there's no line of sight to the middle of the explosion, it doesn't work on you. Do the pro players not know that?
Q alive. And that is going to be a reset on T1 as well, so that's nothing but impact from him.
It's been a bit of a rockier go of it here from Moniette, but it's plays like that to show you why he's on that waylay. Meteor can
come on, T1, just do the ults together.
Respect it.
Just get the Buzz and Stacks ults together and it's good.
Demkin, however, the instant headshot into the spray down. That's Buzz gone.
Portal closed. Here.
Meteor has found the timing to be able to push out.
I think he actually might have been spotted.
Combat Cube, did you play already, Riftbound?
So, yep, perfectly read and counteracted here by RRQ.
There was another question. What I hate about Riftbound is the attitude to the card arts. They just took arts from League and lore and pretend it's new or something. Art is so important about a card because it kind of gives value as a unique, a special URL. I think it's okay because they also understand that and they actively change the artwork now. You know? I also don't mind that much because I'm not that invested into artwork from League of Legends, so most of it is new for me. You know?
Planted, we'll see if they will find any value here. Sphero falls down to 5, but
yeah, if the grenade didn't require line of sight from Waylay, I think that would be a fantastic piece of util. Now it's kind of shit, but it could be broken if it didn't require line of sight.
And that's one of them.
Yes, Combat Cube, I ask, did you play Riftbound already? Or like a lot?
Find anything perhaps on the exits. Sprinting forward into the spike explosion. RQ. They're going to make a very
what is the unintentional chamber buff and how so many people know it? Is it because Riot admitted to it on social media that they buffed the trap to not have range anymore. So it's always active. And it just by word of mouth, it just got spread. And now Chamber is being picked 5.5% of the time in ranked and it ruins everyone's experience. Thank you very much, Riot.
Yeah, I think the shoe's really on the other foot now. Now you're getting Meteor pushing a lot on the defensive
I played in the office a couple times. How do you like it?
At doing when T1 were on attack.
I know you're biased. You work for Riot. But you can say if you like, you know, a different card game more. It's fine.
But the main thing they need to consider
it's pretty fun. I might be a Jinx or a Victor main. Okay.
So we need to really consider orb control here, especially now that the coaches are getting involved. It's something that they will 100% be looking at.
Chamber stongs are rising hard. Yeah, it's horrible, man.
Timeout for T1.
It's horrible, guys. Like
KO ult to be able to complete a
oh, by the way, the desk. Wait.
So we'll see
started beautiful.
Haven't seen too many of these KO flash plays either. Only the
this is the desk that majority of the children
early peek out Hookah, for example, with a flash in from the B
in my times had. This one right here. This is the desk that majority of the children had when PCs were introduced to homes. Fucking abysmal, man.
Yeah, it has basically, yeah, been avoided.
Look at the mouse being a different level than the keyboard.
The Outlaw was there for a little bit, but yeah.
But at least this one has a little bit more space on the keyboard if you push it back.
Yeah,
Jesus
especially
Christ,
from Buzz,
man.
who has some of the highest Outlaw and
Oh
up kills
my
in the
God,
competition.
bro.
To be fair, a lot of that comes on the chamber.
This PC definitely has a turbo
The
button.
operator is going to be there in his hand now.
Yeah, has the showstopper, so this could be a recipe for success. You get that first op kill, and if they try to chase you down, then they're going to get a face full of a rocket. This is looks like a random flash.
I'm planning to pre-order some cards, but it's hard to place pre-orders at local game shops right now.
Make them think that there might be a heavy setup towards bathrooms.
I'll be honest with you, Combat Cube. I find it incredibly disappointing to hear that the Rioters don't have access to products from Riot inside of their own company. It's very weird to me that you don't have an option to buy Riftbound inside of the company, or you don't even get Valorant points to just get skins. It's incredibly weird for me.
So, I mean, Meteor's already playing.
Nice clone, by the way.
Yeah, Flash to try. Delay now, getting escorted forward, then all commands.
Wait, they use already the stacks ult. What's going on here?
Forward into this smoke. Does that go red?
Oh,
man, the push
my
forward, that's crazy
God.
guy dead on the floor.
He got pushed to plant himself because he didn't have a wingman available because of the stacks ult.
Expiring. Critical fight happening here at Hookah, and it's one that Izu wins.
Is this the end?
3v5 now for RRQ to continue to try to run this one back. Otherwise, T1, it's looking like a timeout conversion number. It's going to continue to advance forward. Meteor finds one yet.
Wow, those two grenades made DH so uncomfortable at not moving.
He sets up the stim beacon. Spike allowed to get planted, but the flash
nice flash! Holy shit!
To break the barrier mesh, but that
thank God they have a fucking grenade that does something.
T1, they bust out the bind for the longest time in a while, and it still looks good.
100%. Just had such a good game plan against our.
They changed that a year or back, so now I get a monthly stipend of VP or lower. Oh, they did. Okay, that's great to hear. I'm happy to hear that you as an employee of Riot now actually get something. That's great. Because it was really like a very big eyebrow moment for me, like rising eyebrows, when I heard that you guys don't get anything. Like, even the funniest thing was when I was speaking to the skins department, and the employees that make the skins don't get the skins, and I was like... So yeah, I'm happy that there's a change there.
But still, not really feeling like you're out of the woods with that pick at all. T1 have been very proficient at that map in the past.
Yeah, they've played a little bit of ISO Yoru on that map. I don't know if anyone's seen that comp before. Look,
it's generally enough to get skins I like, but not every skin will release. I think that's okay. If it's like, it doesn't have to be like,
I really remember what the exact veto of that,
you know, $100 worth of points every month or something, but it's okay.
Here. But for RRQ, we've seen them recently, even beating Gen G on Haven. They have one of the better Havens in the world.
Russell Me says 5 defense grenades and 11 attack grenades. So he used 16 grenades.
Starting to fizzle out. And everybody on the same page here from RRQ from the outset on that map of Haven if they want to extend this to that third and final map and void.
That's crazy. 3K watching bigger than Sliggy and Shanks, let's go. Obviously, because I'm much better than them. Obviously. Obviously, that's the only reason, and not that I am viewboarding hard as fuck. No? Right?
Really good and really convincing on it. Yeah, they did a great job. Meteor especially topping the score.
Obviously, that means I'm better now.
Like, you know, we said, why did they pick this? What's the read? And I feel like they were very prepared for everything RRQ were bringing.
So much of it.
I mean, RRQ's composition is just absolutely abysmal. I'm happy they lost, but they definitely should have not even gotten 9. Like, it's crazy. They have 0 synergy. They have actually anti-synergy by saying that this stuff that they have uses the same shit. Like, the grenade from Waylay and the grenade from Deadlock is essentially the same thing because it achieves a similar thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. The lack of synergy in the RRQ... I typically say that composition doesn't matter that much, but when the composition is that poop, it actually matters. Like, another example was the previous map from TLN. right? Where Nongshim has such a poop composition that they literally have nothing to destroy any opposing utility. That's also a big flaw in a composition design, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think slow starts around, you know, in that first
It's crazy, man.
Jemkin topping the scoreboard by a long
It's crazy.
He ended that first half with 16 kills, but the rest of the team...
I was just asking, bro. Now I'm baiting. I'm being promoted by Twitch on the front page, but it's legit view botting. That's what Twitch does when they put someone on the front page. It's legit view bots, but they're just not punishable because it's Twitch doing them themselves. You know?
It feels like that because you love him to be, you know, have that autonomy.
Next is gonna be Haven. Oh right, prediction.
Sometimes,
Wait.
you know, if he does it by himself, get punished by Meteor, then Meteor gets fed, and
T1,
he's feeling confident. You can't have
prediction.
In fact, we just saw it a lot of rounds
Haven.
where T1 were, you know, just being top
10
form
minutes.
T1.
Got it.
When that all happened. Yeah, in fact, let's...
We need to Google if we can get something like that machine, that the mechanical soundboard, if we can get this and order that with like my own soundboards. You got like, so you can like customize it, and how much would that be to order that? Because that would be a cool merchandise. I don't have any merch. Like I never put attention to merchandise, but that would be fucking sick.
Is they have a habit of continually winning these rounds they shouldn't win because they are so sharp individually, and all the util in the world coming at Buzz and he's entirely unfazed, just stands there like a turret and takes him down.
I mean, look at that. That's a lot of...
The amount of people being here because of the Twitch homepage thing is a huge though. Are all these people AFK on homepage? Correct. This is just the people that have the Twitch TV main homepage just there turned on and they don't watch anything. So the thing is, many people don't really understand how does it work, because that's just how Twitch works. The reason to be promoted on the front page, the main reason to get promoted on the front page is to be higher in the ranks in a category, because you will not find new viewers from homepage. You will not get any new viewers from the homepage, but you might get new viewers because now we have like 3K. Wait, let me check. Back to Twitch. We go to the category, browse. We go to Valorant, right? We go viewers high to low as this, and suddenly I'm in the top row. Look at this, which means that when someone opens this category, they'll be like, wait, this guy has 3.3k, must be a good streamer. Let's click on him. And I accidentally trick them into watching me. And they might actually like it. Who the fuck knows? But they only clicked it because he has 3.3k. You know? That's the only reason why they would pick. Like, well, that's the only reason why they would actually click on it. That's the reason why the front page is a front page and what it achieves. Because no one clicks on those streamers over here. They're just accidentally being watched by people who are AFK. You know? Oh, see? Look at this guy over here chilling. Wait. See this guy? I know this guy. Must be a good streamer. 3.3k.
Into this map too, but we are very much expecting a mirror matchup here. Both these teams run this double duelist with the Neon and the Yoru. It doesn't get
Sean,
more
guys should investigate this scheme. Yeah, I'll send it on DM.
I think this is the flip side of map 1. I'm very curious why are RRQ picking
I only clicked on you on the homepage because you were ranting. I wanted to hear what you're ranting about.
Shown that they like to play this map, so now
legit might be how I got here in the first place. I can remember. Nah, don't lie, man.
It's a head scratcher big time.
Also, what are those preposterous lies about me? I never rant. I never complain on stream. Like, what the fuck? You guys, what? I feel insulted. I feel insulted, and you can legit eat my entire ass.
A lobby.
You know?
That's how they took down Gen G in the first
I'm never wrong.
T1 on the other hand against DFM, you know, sometimes they were peeking down mid, but they were also just able to work off the information that they get around C-Long, and that's, you know, really cutting off the legs from DFM.
Complaining about people saying he complains.
Really
yeah, right?
Because both teams can run this very similarly.
Yeah, I mean,
crazy stuff.
RRQ are relying
crazy
on the
guy
fact
even.
They had good wins in this in the past. I think they are very much playing to their own strength, and who knows, maybe they have some kind of read.
I know that's bullshit because my wife is Polish.
Getting more and more common in this double.
So now you're being being xenophobic and you stereotype Polish people. This is very disappointing. This is very disappointing from behavior from a regular viewer.
5 days here. We're going to go straight through Sunday. So for fans who are watching us live in the stadium here
Hello,
in
Quad,
Korea,
Murasaki
again,
7.
Whenever we do those fan cams, you can win one of these, or not even win. You
Wait,
just get it for
I wanted to check.
participating.
Did they confirm my emotes?
It does have other sounds.
They're still not confirmed. Look at this.
That's
Pending
Gen G,
approval.
and that's
How long
who
does it take?
If
What the
RRQ
fuck?
lose today, they're going to be facing that guy again.
I mean, you know what? I should have thought in my prediction, and I should have predicted T1 because the bracket always gives us RRQ versus Gen
Oh,
G.
yeah, right. Wait. I need to finish the prediction on the other website.
It's his first year on the
Yeah.
chat.
1 second.
I'm learning. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I mean, this just sucks. Honestly, whoever is going to be going to lowers to face Gen G,
and I'm gonna do a new
another
prediction.
monstrous team here. That said, RRQ and T1, we want to
who
see a
will
better
win
performance
Haven?
from both of these teams through this playoffs as we
5
head
minutes.
towards
Here we
champions.
go.
And Haven being the second destination, head scratcher, like you guys said, are we seeing any changes
Okay.
coming from T1?
No, this is very, very standard.
2 Yoru's, 2 Neons. Wait, it's full mirror match.
The Yoru and the Neon. a
Oh
perfect
my
mirror
God.
here. And I think for RRQ, it's about getting active
It's
early,
blue-white
especially
teams
Monyet.
versus
We saw
blue-white
Jenkins
team.
start to fry, but Monyet was far too slow into that first map on that way. Like, he loves this Neon. He's so fast with it. So I think if you're RRQ, it's about enabling him.
I actually just got here as in the very first time I've been here. My wife is from Szczecin, and you Poles do indeed rant a lot. Yeah, it's a national sport. We just don't want to admit to it. Complaining and like, you know, like if an American would say, hey, how are you? The Polish person would say, oh man, I have hemorrhoids, you know, it's like, it's bleeding a little bit. But it's okay. I mean, I don't earn a lot of my job, you know, the job sucks and my child hates me and the wife left me like a year ago. But it's overall, it's okay, man. It's like, yeah. You know, you want to scrub off it?
All comes down to this Haven.
Picking this into T1 is an interesting one. We are going to get a mirror matchup as a result. Last time we saw T1 play this was just the other day, right at the end of the group
Never
stage.
ask a
Izu
Polish
was
person how they're
fantastic
doing.
on the Neon, up against DFM.
Combat
RRQ,
Cube,
it's been a little
thank you
while,
for
but
hanging
their
out.
most memorable game of the group stage for me
Bye-bye,
really
my
was the
favorite
win over
Cypher
Gen G,
cosplayer.
which they might have to repeat.
See you next
if they
time.
falter here. Bit of a contest over middle. Pete's coming out for T1. RRQ thinking about going for a push somewhere, but nothing ends up elapsing. Instead, DH is
Are you talking from personal experience?
Just catch Cushy in the side.
Oh my god.
Plays it patiently and right as he starts to turn. That's when the shot
Oh
comes
my
through. What a
god.
great lurk from him, but
Oh
now it's about
my
to potentially
god.
get caught.
Oh my god.
He puts him down low, but cannot confirm the kill. Jemkin.
I need to see though. I need to replay because I was busy ranting.
So now 5 players
I need to see how did he go
They
through.
have the spike planted.
Suez,
They're
did they
looking
not
to
hear
go.
the TP?
Paranoia to get back in.
Or was
here
it
as a
smoked
defense,
off?
I think. But I don't know
I need
if
to
it's gonna
rewatch
help.
that because that's such an impact kill. It's actually incredible.
Drop down to Monyet. Has absolutely torn him apart. DH still going to be good for one more before getting taken down. But on the peak, Buzz can find nothing.
What
As
the
Xfero
fuck?
comes up with 3.
5v3 loss.
He's roaring at him across the stage. And for damn good reason. What a retake.
Paranoia straight through graffiti inside. Monyet
They
dives out heaven
jumped
to
from
top side
top
into
of the box, no?
blood smoke. And then Xfero, I don't even know where he came from. He just comes running out spawn, I think. With all of that space, all of the attention that Monyet has created.
A 3v5.
Oh my god, what
Red
are
still
you?
taking pictures of people. They were not even ready for that.
Crazy, man. Sorry, screen goes black for a moment. One moment.
That is a big momentum.
Here we go.
3 on 5.
We're going back.
To give them a ton
Here
of
we go.
confidence.
Wait, I need to see. I need to see the lurk though. How did we go lurk from the first moment?
Over Gen G, which they might
Literally
have to
just a
repeat if they
TP.
fall in.
Literally just a TP, and the server
You're
wasn't
feeling
aware.
pretty good about moving to a third.
Absolutely sick. Well, DH.
Not again!
Dude, Cushy is just getting absolutely blasted by
What
DH
is
at the moment.
Cushy
I mean, granted,
doing,
yes,
bro?
Here's the fake teleport on the A site, turns to check it, but he loses his life, and that's going to be a Bulldog now scooped up into
2
DH's
rounds
hands.
in a
It's getting
row.
straight rookie diffed right now. Unlucky. And it's Groundhog Day. T1 straight back into the A site. Rotation heard from Monyet.
Yep.
That should be a freebie.
And it is. Quick kill there. Crossing the
They got a plant for free. They were probably still gonna lose the round, but the plant is for free already. Like, that's big.
Bit of a straight headshot there.
T1 trying to shove spawn, but getting denied by the reactive utility. Nice pick from DH on the flank. This is starting to go the way of T1.
A little bit. They're desperately trying to get this one over the line and sliding forward. The right clicks, take down Xfero.
Never mind. They're actually gonna lose. Fliperinho, fucking Pistolerinho. I'm losing my mind, bro. Kushi through 2 rounds. Once got bailed out, and they lose literally the follow-up to a pistol round because Kushi is unaware that an Omen can TP to Suez.
How good this guy has been coming into T1 from the academy team. But I think if you're Kushi here, you're on perma tilt this map. I don't think you can mentally recover from that. This dude has completely read you and outpositioned you to win the opening duel and crack the entire map open because the Sova is often the solo player on that A side of the map.
That is just mind-boggling. Guys, stuff as bad as this doesn't happen in solo queue, man.
There from Buzz.
That's Kushi just single-handedly threw 2 rounds in a row. And it should have been 0-2.
Walk down mid into grass.
Sorry, 2-0 for 2-0. Yeah, it should be 0-2. It should be T1 getting 2 rounds. But now they actually the defenders made a 3v5 retake on pistol round, which was unlikely, but it happened. But Kushi just legit threw this follow-up against a full eco. It's insane.
Not connecting Monyet.
What is better, winning second round after losing pistol, winning bonus? Look,
really tell you much.
I would say this way: if you lose the pistol round, in the follow-up round you win, and the winners of the pistol round actually full bought like 5 guns, then it's actually better to lose the pistol round and win the follow-up than just winning the pistol. Because the reason for that is you're gonna absolutely decimate the economy for the opponents, but also you will boost up your ult economy so much you might actually snowball multiple rounds in a row just because of the ults. It's kind of insane when you think about it, but you can't plan it.
Look, Xfero is one of those players. He's always leaned
because you should never be winning 5 fucking classic against like 5 guns.
Out here.
Perhaps not. Well, could just look to try to play for an exit. There's Meteor. Oh, I was gonna say potentially at risk. And yeah, Will could take it down. Jimkin does find DH. Izu sliding through. It's the Bulldog to use.
Insane, man.
Kushi holding on to this Phantom.
Kushi, most likely, it's gonna, like, pay attention. But I would say, if the coach doesn't get a timeout to help Kushi now mentally, Kushi will do 2 things. He will either overcompensate for his 2 first deaths by being super duper careful and actually losing rounds because of his carefulness too much. Like, he's gonna be very, very careful to not do the mistake again, and he might pay for that with loss of map control. Or he will try to compensate, and he's gonna become even more aggressive.
Looking for a big fight, a big crunch, and it's one that Monyet starts off incredibly well. 2 quick kills gonna be found. And Stacks and Buzz, just no real opportunity to even try to get into this fight. And all they find at the end of it all is a bit of damage on the Jemkin as he falls to 44.
This is where T1 looking to activate in the mid round. Meteor trying to catch a
5v3, you should never lose this.
Doesn't force his way in, but forces Jemkin back.
Bro, okay, so guys, this is also another thing that you can actually look at Yorus. Buzz used a clone and a flash, but never acted on it. He just used that to achieve nothing. It's a free fight. You need to get kills. He did just use those P2Ps of utility to build pressure on B and not act on it.
Otherwise, RQ in flawless fashion will tie things up at 2-2.
It's exactly what they needed. Especially after the slip up versus Eco.
Guys, I need to go to the toilet for a moment. I'll be right back.
Zach seeing if
you guys tell me if something important happened, okay?
I
will be watching.
The economy of T1, even if he just saves the Phantom here and doesn't feed an extra ult orb,
That's
30
totally
seconds
fine.
left.
T1 will just run it back in round number 5.
Well, and it's exactly what he's going to try to do, as we have 20 more seconds to go ahead and wait out, but yeah.
Put that trip in your books, boys. That one's disgusting. I was watching Xfero run around in freestyle before this game started. He's got all kinds of little filthy trips, man, that I've never even seen before.
Well, sometimes you just gotta sit there in a custom lobby, just run around with a trip in your hand and see what the hell you can stick it to.
Yeah, look. Some people don't believe in that. Now some players out there are like, nah, I don't know if I want to do server time. What if I just play ranked?
Well, not gonna learn everything from that. Really good first shot from Moniette.
Yeah, that win in lobby is really going to settle things for RRQ. I think they would have been feeling a little bit thrown off balance by those early couple of rounds, but winning in a straightforward round where you're both fighting for A lobby like that really restores the confidence. They're going to do it again. Hands-off approach this time for T1. They instead will run a 3-1-1, looking for a pick. It was the triple peek onto the C site, and trying to grab themselves the orb yet again. That will be Buzz getting his dimensional drift, but RRQ have taken A lobby in the meanwhile.
Oh. A little bit of damage going to be exchanged between the two players here. Line share, it's suffered though by Izu. Xfero looking to hold them back for the moment.
They have so much confidence in Xfero. It didn't budge the rotations at all for RRQ. Even just seeing the Neon top C like that.
They're just going to peek this corner unassisted. Well, it's just going to be a jiggle out from Izu. Gets him a good amount of information, but Jemkin playing forward here behind the box. He's able to find one, and he gets out. Just teleports right back down into sewers.
Fight off front B could change things as Buzz pushes them off the line. RRQ will concede the space with the numbers advantage. Crazy guy holding the paranoia, expecting the pivot into B.
Who's next?
But instead it's going to be the dimensional drift straight through Garage. Looking for something, anything, but it's just Xfero tucked in the back of the site. That's all he's going to find.
Already got Crazy Guy quick on the rotate. Paranoia going to be sent out. Buzz now exiting, but somehow he got some Xfero. Either way, ends up falling to him. Moniette cleans up Meteor there on the exit of Garage. DH tries to do his damnedest, but only going to be
anything interesting?
Stacks with Guardian in hand. Now has his work cut out for him. Swaps it over to the Phantom, but just doesn't realistically have the time to make a go of any of this. Blown the way forward. Recon to get the ping out. This is going to be a plant for money in the end. As he gets revealed, the shorty will cut him down. So Diffuse coming through. That's going to be RRQ.
No slide from Moniette?
The lead, regaining the lead, I should say, here on Haven.
You missed a terrible Euro play. Maybe that's for the best.
Retake is playing that one by the numbers. I was just
I'm assuming from Buzz.
Saw T1 with 3 players shove top C there. Xfero sees the Neon, and no one budges an inch from RRQ. They just trust this lobby setup. Must have had a read, must have had a game plan, knowing that T1 likes to go for that reclear after they open with a 1-1-3 and try to look for that C pick, get the orb, especially securing the dimensional drift. Respect to them. They don't panic, they don't over-rotate. They trust Xfero to hold down the site on his own and punish T1 when they try to make their way back to lobby. And timeout now for T1. This has been my big issue.
Maybe using a flash from that smoke would have been nice.
Is just how inconsistent their attacking sides are. When they're
maybe
on,
using that would be nice.
We saw them on versus DFM on the attacking side of this map. When they're running around full confidence and their game plan is working, they look amazing on attack. But when they're playing these chamber comps, or they're playing a little slower, or they don't quite have the right read, their attacks don't look good at all. And I think, unfortunately, the start of Haven, outside of that eco, outside of DH catching a couple of timings, has looked more like the latter than the former.
Well, certainly our rock here started to be anticipated, especially after winning out on that round 2 Thrifty. Coaching staff was likely.
He even knew Safa was there because he saw him in his ult and still didn't clear. Oh, man.
RQ have been very quick to reestablish some control here.
Okay.
Themselves in the lead. T1 attempted a Thrifty once again here this time.
What is the plan
share
here?
Purchase. But outlaw in hand from Jemkin could make this a very one-sided affair.
Same start to this round for
Omen
both teams,
TPs.
really. Less of a commitment
Almost like a good smoke by the attacking Omen here on A main.
Back to that bind form, perhaps.
Almost like a good smoke.
That smoke here for the moment. Shots just flying around Xfero as he frantically goes fishing. Swing out. Meteor spotting one. Challenges in for the fight. And somehow shots avoiding them all, but then Cushy It swings out wide around towards A lobby and is eventually able to find him.
What
that
a
was a dirty shot from
man.
Izu.
He's
Bro.
got his overdrive now.
As
Open
a
sight
like
for the plant and the Hunter's
as
Fury
a just
to
a
play the
mechanically
post. It's
inferior
not
player
doable,
myself,
really.
I would never want to play Sheriff on a Neon because I know that if I'm sliding with a Sheriff, I'm just gonna lose.
Just go ahead and send that one out there. That wall shot onto Izu. Will bring those hopes widely to a conclusion unless Stacks can go on a crazy tear here.
Why would you do
Oh,
that?
it's good for these sometimes, but no, the Outlaw will close things out. That was very intelligent from RRQ. The
Imagine this viewership on the money website.
The crosshairs of Jim.
Bro, but this is Twitch front page promo. Like,
Crisis avoided. Even
You know?
Stacks, when he's having a game like this, he hasn't really done very much. Sometimes just randomly will win a 1v3 on a site like that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's done that for his entire career.
That's
frankly,
crazy.
So. Maybe a little bit less so. I think there was probably a bit more stability in the old Breach era.
Yeah, look, Breach.
that drive-by crazy stuff,
hands. He's got big arms, but no hands sometimes. You're just a bag of util. A lobby contest here from T1 yet again. Less of a commitment to try to hold that down. RRQ switching Jemkin onto the op. Does have the dimensional.
That lineup from Sova, by the way, from the attacking Sova is very nice. The arrow lands over here. Look at the yellow dot over here. See on the minimap? On A Suez over here. This is where it lands. And it checks both this and this as well. So it's like checks all of the corners over here. Because of the pace on how it lands.
Sparrow watching from heaven. Big crash to go forward. Clone will lead the way. Cage pop.
What is happening here?
Big dance around here. Jemkin ends up getting taken down easy, able to find Xfero at the same time. Crazy guy will displace the flank, so Meteor dead on the B site.
Spike planted.
Stops him from having any further impact, but Mondiet is just strafing forward with no regard rather.
Yeah,
the sewers. Pays the iron price for it.
How do you analyze this? You can't. Person just runs in and dies.
Already playing anti-dart.
No respect to anything. Just pure recklessness.
Last player standing.
Well,
that's not much.
The true anti-dart play is to kill the archer.
Kill the Sova. That's
Yeah.
true, actually. It's a big brain. That's the kind of experience that having Stacks in your roster will bring you.
The game gets a lot easier if you just shoot the opponent.
Just really not the right tools that RRQ were looking for there. It feels very forced. Jemkin is running through with a shorty out. He does have his dimensional drift, and I'm not sure if he had a gate crash active there, but he was really just looking for a one and done. Xfero's trying to play off of the chaos that he creates, but T1
Loser of this play is
easily
Gen.G.
spot away both of those players and just make their way into the A site and close out the favorable post plant quite easily from there.
Point.
Izu able to get in front of the relay bolt there.
No, Paper Rex, bro. Oh, and loser plays Gen.G. Yeah, right.
Buzz taken down. Have a gate crash
You're
set up,
right.
but Stacks as well does get tagged.
You're
That's
right.
an immense amount
You're
of
right.
information as well as value
Bro.
off the ultimate.
Drone going through sewer. T1 looking.
What
to
if
double
Gen.G
team one,
loses?
but there's still 3 players on the site here for RRQ. Only the Sova spotted.
But
Paranoia
winner
at the
plays
ready for
Paper
Crazy
Rex,
Guy.
man.
Meteor trying to draw some attention, but once again, RQ are staying kind of planted here on this site. DH able to trade one more back. Stacks finding Cushy stunned up, takes him down. And now
Good plan, though.
they do get
It's
themselves into a
winnable.
2v2, but he's about to be in a 1v2 because Meteor is still a world away.
Yeah, where's Cypher? What the
Stacks is alone on the side.
Meteor needs to go sprinting right now. He's desperately trying to get over there.
Jemkin's giving him a
This is
kiss.
pushed out into the open. Now the Neural Depth tells the story. And Meteor now has to try to clutch this one out. The op is there.
Cage,
He's been
hold,
revealed.
defuse with the op, defuse with the...
How are you meant to do this? You can't. T1 just end up getting a bit ahead of themselves. They're a bit too far separated, and I don't think that Meteor got the call as to how urgent his presence was needed.
I mean, yeah. I don't think he's reading the fact that it's the Yoru on that side of the map. He's well aware that someone is on C, but the gate crash really just kind of cuts any chance of Meteor being able to cut off that rotate out of the round, really. And I mean, to be fair for Stacks, he really doesn't do a lot wrong here. He gets the plant down.
But I mean, doesn't do a lot wrong. He's going CT.
Dry humping
Guys. Stacks is shifting when a Yoru is literally looking at him. Why are you shifting when a Yoru is literally seeing you in your position?
Oh,
It just makes no
Can
sense.
hear operator noted. Ping reveal.
It's crazy stuff,
kill,
man.
Buzz dead again. Xfero
Look
sat
at
here,
this.
Lumber.
It's just a
That's
meat
the two
grinder.
duelists now gone.
It's
Meteors
pure random
having a
stuff
very rough
happening.
map compared to what we were witnessing on Bind. Hi, DH. Goodbye, DH.
He looks at
He
the
was so switched on
smoke.
before, now he's left looking a little sheepish, unfortunately. And Stacks once again is last alive after droning and throwing some YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely Sylvan's fault.
Assuming he will be in a moment. He's getting
No?
away with a little too much here, if anything.
Avoids that option.
Seems like Sylvan is still messing up T1's game plan.
To avoid the second, so he will reroute. Silent drop down in the garage. Moniette watching.
The worst part about this is that T1 actually just wins anyway, probably.
There you go. Final shot.
You know what I
RRQ
mean?
now up to
Like,
6.
the quality of gameplay
T1
is very low,
definitely see them pick up the pace
but
on the
most
half-play. I would love to
likely,
see like an overdrive,
most likely,
Omen TP
T1 is still
with
gonna
a
win.
Hunter's Fury, something like that. Some kind of quick set play. Trying to catch RRQ on the timing. They've seen the Cypher setup already a couple of times on various sides.
Because when the sides will flip, we're gonna see a very similar issues
They're so good at moving their setup
with
around.
RRQ, I think.
Xfero is
Although
never
I
in
have
the
to
same
say,
place.
I remember when I was reviewing RRQ many years ago, I was always impressed by the quality of their executes, and I hope maybe RRQ can go back to that fundamental like skill that they had.
Running back the years.
I mean, not fundamental skills. Sorry, this kind of approach to the game. You know, maybe they get it. Maybe they get actually good at that again.
Spotted by the clone dad. It's a shot that could open things up.
This is the third first blood by Omen, from what I remember. There could have been more.
Say tucked into the box, and so far he's actually gone completely unscouted. That's how he strikes, and he is undid.
5v4 and no one holds the planter.
That T1 we're trying to do. Now on for the ace. The drone spotting the swing, and he will have it. Crazy guy.
What a crazy guy, bro.
Monstrous round. Guarantees RQ a lead at the half.
Crazy guy.
He's been in great form, even his last series. When he was on breach duty, we just talked about the fact that you might not have hands. He was kind of putting up numbers. I feel like Crazy Guy's fragging has been a little bit underrated these last couple of series, and that's a perfect example of it.
Well, it certainly is. And having his moments, for sure. But chat told me he was a Teo merchant. How is this possible?
Oh my god. Such a beaten to death narrative.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Looking like my plat ranked games right there.
For him to get loud, and for anyone
That arrow was being put way too late.
This guy is loud. I can
He dodged the arrow on short, by the way. He shouldn't be able to do that.
IGLing for RRQ. Similar opening to this round for T1.
It's a full
Drone
B
into
push.
garage.
But how they gonna go for that without a single flash?
And it is. Cushy finding one. DH only able to peel off that singular kill onto the Sova, and Xfero even gets involved as
Did
well.
they have a flash? I'm sorry, I have to rewind this. They have 2 flashes on Buzz, and they still have the paranoia, and they just triple swing, no flashes through a smoke, and they just all die.
To come alive. Neural Theft gets the reveal. They know exactly where Jemkin's at, and they're going to hightail it over to the C site to get this
And
spike
somehow
planted.
this is actually winnable.
did
What?
everything right there. But then
Well,
Meteor
I'm sorry, guys. I just
busts this
legit
round wide
missed
open, and
something.
He's already got Jemkin dialed in.
The hell?
He hears it all. The footsteps made.
I will need to rewind this because how the fuck did they lose this round?
The opportunity to swing. Clone sent. Still has him spotted. Might even just be playing stacks, and yeah, he will.
I need to remind this. What the hell happened after they went through that smoke? It's 4v2. What happens? Look at the minimap.
3 is better than 2.
Xfero goes 1 by 1.
We'll be able to find his second
What,
kill
Monit
of
is
the
gonna
map
go
here
1
in
by
round
1?
11. Overdrive here into his face. It's a shutdown there.
It's legit throwing. It's legit throwing.
Try to shove Garage to pull this player in the C-Link away. Make them respect that garage control.
1 by 1, no spacing, no trades.
In window from Xfero there. He had a deep trip on C as well. This guy was everywhere that round. I didn't even see that.
That should have been never lost.
Man is playing incredible.
That was a nice camera.
That's round of the half. No ults to work with here for the moment for the side of RRQ. Only the From the Shadows that could really come into play here. Overdrive from Izu. Hunter's Fury from Stacks.
How did they initiate this round?
The rotations from RRQ back across towards that A site. Now in a 1-1-3.
Are they pushing through double doors with the neon ult sliding through?
Right next to his trip, but he'll undoubtedly be cleared by the drone.
You can hear the trap where the Sova stands, by the way.
Just gonna go backpedaling here. Shock into the corner, just clears out that trip. He's continuing to play this forward, just on the other side of the
Now
cage,
Neon goes
also within the
through
smoke.
with the ultimate. That will be the play,
Long
followed
potential for
up
Xpero to
by the
find some
arrow
value.
or
The smoke's
something.
gonna
No,
take
they
some
just...
snaps on to at least
I
find
don't
one.
know, man.
Doing well given the position, but now C-Site opened up here for the plant.
Yeah, you gotta respect it though. T1 have often just been running a default, not actually committing to the Gary split.
Spike planted.
Buzz is in a good
Looking on the
position.
outskirts here, the timing.
Oh
the
my
toggle
god,
from
the
Meteor is
camera.
absolutely sublime. It's
I
not
wonder if that
inadvertent.
was intentional or an accident. If it was an accident, that's funny as
enough.
fuck. If it was intentional,
find that.
that is absolutely
Meteor
immaculate
will be able to find
gameplay
one yet.
between two
Izu gonna be
players.
taken down, but now the Hunter's Fury just fishing forward, looking for something. As Buzz finds a headshot and has the dimensional drift to go ahead and get himself bailed out of a
Kushi
bad
has
position.
green arrow in post plant. That is not possible to
Crash
understand.
cleared, but Buzz
Bro, what
just sat
what are you
behind him.
doing?
Recon sent, the spam comes through. A 3K from Buzz.
Well played
a
by
fifth round
Buzz.
win here for T1. Down but not yet out. RRQ.
Switching sides.
We'll swap sides. Now over onto the attack where they're going to be needing to look for this pistol.
Able to trade out Xpero, the whole Cypher setup goes down. It is one of those things, it's a double-edged sword. As I mentioned before, T1 has often been just walking into Garage, doing light pressure, and often not executing behind that, but instead just being Meteor on a lurk or maybe a drone and one player. Didn't know that the whole team was sitting right behind that play.
Oh, we're faking tap on Emmys and you're all looking at you? Yes, yes, he is.
A couple of shocking starts to some of those.
Guys, it's two Sovas from both teams that didn't know how to act when Ayoro's in the ultimate. One Sova was shifting, looking at CT before checking anything when he was being fully visible by the Yoru. And this one was fake tapping on a spike when a Yoru's on him. What can Kushi do differently in your opinion than 1v2? The only thing that he can do is force the Yoru out of the ultimate as soon as possible, which he would achieve by holding the spike to half. Because that's the only way he can actually pressure the Yoru to exit the ult. Otherwise, the player from long has to swing first. If he swings first and by some fucking miracle, the diffuser Sova kills the player on long, then Yoru has a disadvantage in my opinion. But that round was like 20-80 for the Sova. But the way he played it, it was like 1-99. There was absolutely maybe one Doctor Strange scenario that was actually like viable for him, or if he played like that.
Yeah. On yet. I haven't saying a lot.
Remember that the Yoru ultimate is 10 seconds long, right? 10 seconds right now. So if the Yoru can just sit for 10 full seconds on a Yoru ult, that is the time that you waste for not defusing.
Okay, I'm not seeing anything in grass. Monyet feeling like he can take some space. The rest of the boys actually straight behind him. Izu trying to play up close and personal with the relay bolt ready to go in Garage.
Change of plans.
But RRQ second guessing themselves. They thought about taking Garage control there, but instead will head back to A lobby to once again test Buzz.
What was the reason? Why did they change the plan? I didn't see any on the minimap that actually was like, oh yeah, we have certainty here.
Slide forward. You hear that Neon, you should know
it's very weird. And now they actually announced the A push with the Neons, but they have no default, so they're not taking any space.
Izu has the movement to get out of here.
Izu is making a huge mistake.
Yep, he's just going to get caught, hopping up to try to get a peek through the window.
You immediately see RRQ go back to A. They know they've already pulled a reaction
There's
away from
literally
T1,
nothing from both teams made
side.
any sense here.
Paranoia's
nothing. Izu just did the most ranked play, which is like there's zero pressure on anywhere on the map, and yet the player from defense is pushing for no reason.
Out of the sewers, now piling out of the smoke. As Buzz is only able to find one kill before all three players here have fallen.
10 seconds left.
Meteor trying to find a timing, but Jemkin is there waiting, shooting.
The Neon side was to beta rotate. No one should be rotating when the only sound, guys, remember, the only sound was a slide from here to here and nothing else. There was no util use, there was no steps. It was just the slide, nothing else. And then they go back by shifting forwards. The players on A side should immediately call, they froze, or they're not pushing. Like, just yap to make sure that the players from C and B know that it's not A. So they should fucking freeze as well. It's insane.
Same here in mid, and we'll be able to find 2 kills. CH on the peak from Garage finds a second, but now Stax is dead.
As the
and
Sova,
DH is alone.
As a Sova player on Haven, I hate Jemkin for that. that is dastardly. Bro's just trying to catch a vibe. He's just trying to get an orb. He had an orb but a classic this round. Poor boy.
Remember, like, you should not be rotating, even in ranked, if there's no pressure being done on a portion of the map.
Angles of approach.
And there's a very high chance that if they freeze, then they're gonna be going into your direction, so you're gonna get fucked, just like Izu did get fucked in that pistol round.
It's
you
better
know?
to hold on to it here for sure, because if you die and then Jemkin's able to upgrade that, not that they would really probably know this, but the upgrade potential is...
Did we just see a rifle execution mid? But I think they had 2 pistol rounds, so I think it was okay.
Fire a rifle in the next round anyway, so this is good play from DH.
Oh wait, there were 3 rifles.
For me, to be honest, this split has probably been T1's most consistent player, maybe even their best player.
Certainly has been making an argument for it.
Wait, let me check. Let me check what was the exact buy.
To his own.
Only 1 pistol, 3 hours. That's questionable with all these small armors, but I think it's okay.
Ape, Sylvan, and Autumn, who
Could it be argued that Izu was taking more map control by pushing, taking a more proactive approach? Look, that is fine if you know that the opponents are pushing and executing on the side. But if you know that the opponents froze and are not doing any sound, the defenders should not be flanking. Because that's the moment when the attackers most likely are watching angles, waiting for a mistake from the defenders. So that was the moment when Izu should not be pushing forward. He should be either hide in a corner or legit just go back to his old position. Because there's a very high chance that either the A players that were pushing into A froze and they're just waiting for someone to flank them, or they will go back and meet you. Either both of those cases are horrible for you.
Back away.
You know?
In the meantime, RRQ starting to scale forward a little bit more aggressively.
Oh, that's nice.
Single peek.
Did spot out at least 1 player there. RRQ going to work their way back into the middle of the map. Do have Xfero dropped off at top mid. He's having a look around, grass with the cam, which is going to allow them to just walk out window without a sound cue. Look for Meteor's timing out of Garage here. If they do shove B.
Stax is pulling back away from this one. Seems like they're still going to be decently confident that this is an A hit, but now they get
the trap wasn't destroyed, so can someone be caught in it?
Bounding forward.
Yep. Oh, there's an arrow. Never mind.
The backside. Stax able to find one though.
And that's the trap.
Taking down the blind is there. DH drags across, but that second layer is in. Jemkin.
That was really well done by T1 so far.
As well. Stax making some noise. Meteor here out in front, about to spot out Xfero. And it does avoid a catastrophe.
Well done by T1. Good utility cascade, like they cascaded with the utility once they go in. This is really good by T1.
Over the top of the site with the double TP into backside from Crazy Guy. It's a very fancy execute that gets completely dismantled by a free piece of util.
I thought maybe with Jemkin going unnoticed there, that perhaps we would have seen a big turnaround there for the side of RRQ, but T1 doing well to go ahead, play out the anti-bonus. 3 players survive.
Ferro's got the Outlaw out. There is no light armors here.
Yeah, full buy down to have that full armor in, so...
Alright, 3
pretty well as far as the
0-1-1 setup by attackers, which is very risky. Because if this Yoru dies,
it's not good news.
If this Yoru dies, the defenders instantly know what's being cooked up. This is the moment where the defender Yoru should be repositioning towards B, and that's it.
They gotta look elsewhere.
That just end up being another B hit here for them. Still
it's insane, man.
It's all right. And plenty of people to clear that drum.
It's insane, man. Like, how the hell?
Stacks, however, smoked off, unable to clear it. Now they're just looking to try to run down.
Nice! What a bait!
He's outdone yet again.
What a bait, bro.
Absolutely saved him, and Meteor's just like, we'll give it another crack straight back
And
in
by the
corner.
way, another mistake that I see in ranked, and now I see also by pro players, Sova, who's droning, should never drone first if there's a Cypher in front, right? Like, you should... It's not always the case, but when you play against a Cypher on Haven, as a Sova, you know that there should be traps on C main, right? Over here, C main, and double doors, most likely, or B main, right? So if you drone into any of those directions first before droning, you need to use a shock dart for someone to follow the drone. Otherwise, that drone value is most likely going to be completely denied, right? So that's one of the biggest mistakes that Sovas on attack do. They don't commit the Sova shock dart to destroy a potential trap so the drone can be followed. You know?
The lower bracket, especially if you're RRQ, a lot of history there. But we already talked about it as well. Both of these teams are in the running, chance points wise, to be heading through to the biggest event at the end of the year. They want to knock the other team out of that running, especially if you knock them into
It's
Gen G
crazy
in the lower
stuff
bracket.
that this
There's a
is
good
not
chance of
being
that.
done at a professional level.
And for T1, it widely feels like, you know, you secure this victory here, you're pretty much in.
Well, they got to play paper Rex, don't they?
They use the Sova shock dart on attack.
But just on the points
No,
alone,
wait, that was defended.
Yeah, the
never
points
mind,
will
never mind.
definitely
All good, that
help.
was
You feel like you're
taxes.
gonna be in such a
Alright,
good
let's
spot.
see the Yoru ultimate. What does it do? It spotted one player. Neon is pushing.
Yeah, looking for the entry and finds it, stacks. Assassin
Nice flash.
DH, however, still here.
DH gets 2, that's crazy. Izu gets 1, it's a 1v2. He repositioned. This is not bad.
Repositioning back here towards the A connector. Getting revealed. Quick,
Nice, good reposition. He knows that he goes back. Now he should go push out. Oh, the second tag of the ultimate. Right. He wanted to push forward. I liked it. He fucked up.
He got off? What?
DH just going for the drop down. Didn't quite know exactly where Xfero was at.
Why did he not? Why did he not TP?
Oh, so close to pulling off the heroics, but DH.
Oh, I would have actually loved if he would just jumped into this. It was a very valiant effort, I have to admit. It was a very valiant effort. It could have been played a little bit differently. I'm not saying he made a mistake. I'm just saying there were other variations. He chose to do this, right? He chose to do jump down, take full damage as well, right? And announce his position and then shift, which is very weird. But in general, after hearing the second tap, he could have just dropped into that smoke, you know? But that was legit before that Haven push. He had fantastic decision making.
Flashed off.
Apart maybe from the angle up close that he took against the Sova, but overall I really like the way that he played. It was very proactive and forward thinking. It was really nice done.
Get struck down, Monyet only going to be good for the kill here on
DH so far like showed up big, like really played well.
Losing their lives on the entry, but Cushy.
Okay, well actually they can lose this because that is throwing Meteor.
Now brings this one back to very even numbers, but Buzz on the peak, finding one, but Cushy getting that kill and getting them all!
Incredible stuff.
A 4K for Cushy gets RRQ to 11.
He's had a pretty quiet stage 2 for how he started out the year.
But don't you want to confirm the positions of the trips with the drone first? Because sometimes I have to switch it up, counter default shock darts, no? If you... the 2 TPs, man, that's crazy.
His comfort role.
If you... This Cypher swinging, by the way, here, that is like 100% absolute throw. The Meteor swinging from logs there, 100% griefing. You're griefing your team there. The Sova died, unlucky. Hide, hold. Wait for the Yoru to join you from CT. But anyway, to answer your question. If you use the drone to confirm the location of the traps, then you don't have anything to actually push forward. That is, you just have to gamble that the shock darts would destroy the traps. The certainty that there's no trap. Think about it this way. If you use a shock dart on an entrance, right? If you use a shock dart on a double doors, let's talk about it this way. Sorry for that. Valorplant, where's Valorplant? Here. Haven. If we use the shock dart from Sova over here before we drone, then we have a certainty that does not trap there. It's like we just destroyed it. It's just like we destroyed it. And now we can follow the drone and go in, because there is gonna be no trap in this location. Same goes here. If we use the shock dart, like here, right? Like, you could make probably a lineup for a shock dart that lands like this and destroys all the traps in every single position apart from on this angle over here. And because of that, you have certainty that you destroyed the traps even if there was no trap there.
Clone gonna spot out that it is a Cypher setup, and that bakes out the paranoia. I think if you see that, you're like, there might be a few people on C. Let's not go there. Unfortunately, that's where the good news ends, because you are still heading into Buzz with a gate crash available.
And a classic.
Okay, I thought he had a sheriff, to be fair. Just dancing on him.
He has absolutely nothing. Including no HP.
T1 literally threw like multiple rounds. I feel like 3.
From the kill. Oh, Izu. Trying to make a go of it. You see that hand
it's
roll
crazy,
there,
man.
though.
Are these professional players?
So quick to stay back.
Everyone's trolling right now.
No. This is just APAC, baby.
Just bee-hopping around. You don't see that?
Did you know that, guys, that when you're TO, you can do bingo, or do I just have the skill issue? I have no idea.
Not bold enough is what I say.
They got Durka. He's pretty bold.
My enemy Cypher in rank will put his trap after I shock dart. Does it also happen in pro play? If he's allowed to do that, that means that you didn't push with properly.
First series, so may as well do so here.
That's about it.
In this one, so Sunset to come through to try to close this one out, unless T1 can run back 5 in a row. I mean, they have every single ultimate, a full buy. If there was any round to try to get a snowball going, it would be this one.
Looking for the timing up
Snowball?
in the B.
What's snowball?
T1 setup looking for an op pick with
You have to use every single ultimate this round to make sure that you don't lose the entire match. You cannot snowball anything.
Does still get one little ping out, but they're not in position to try to get the punish there, and Monyad is just breaking wrists as he mows down stacks as well, trying to exit through the smoke. Media can only
Not a
find
single
one.
ultimate was being used so far by the defenders, by the way, just so you know.
2v4 with an operator
They had
in
5
hand.
ults.
DH swings, but cannot get a transfer. And Buzz,
Legit,
position
look at
is
this.
known.
They die
Shot goes
with
wide.
5 ultimates.
You hit that, maybe a window of opportunity, maybe you start believing.
He's going for it.
Well, he needs to, at least to just be able to swap a weapon out.
Yeah, good one.
All the way out, peeks back in.
If only they had a combo of a Euro ult and a Sova ult, I don't know.
Taps for the defuse now, and Xfero is in prime position, but it's Jemkin to find it. 13-9 in response. Both teams finding victories here on their maps, and that now leads us over to Sunset to settle it all.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
Sticking around in the upper bracket.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
Very confident pick from RRQ there, and they definitely turned up in the server.
I mean, I know what to tell you guys. It's very low quality matches, which is very unfortunate. What was the third map? Sunset, no? Was it? Yeah, Sunset. Oof. New prediction. Here we go. I'm gonna resolve the prediction on the Order website.
Talked about it needing
It's really weird, man.
performances from everybody not named Jemkin, and that's pretty much exactly what we got. An ace from Crazy Guy, that massive game-winning
Start prediction.
as well as just
Who will win Sunset? RRQ, T1.
For me, they're like setting the tone
10
in
minutes.
the opening parts of this game. Swapping his Cypher setup every which way on defense made it impossible for T1 to read or attack into. Definitely a big game player when he's needed. He will
No
turn
analysis.
up
What could you even
RRQ.
analyze? You could literally, like, the analysis that you could do is like, oh, this was a nice micro play, nice mechanical play by DH over here. This is a nice basic lurk that DH did through sewers and gets a kill on Kushi for no reason whatsoever. Like, macro-wise, like, how can you analyze this? It's fully random. Like, the amount of times a 5-man hit gets stopped. Right, guys, let me explain this way. there were rounds where a team on attack made a 5-man push and just absolutely cancelled it super early, and then went back. They had lost entire map control, and yet somehow still get a kill on someone who's pushing from the defense. You know? It's not possible to even like understand what's going on, because the team that should have been punished is not getting punished, but the team that should gain the advantage is throwing the advantage away. You know?
Put them in their place.
Yeah, and as the casters mentioned, we got what we were looking for. We were looking for the rest of the
A coach
team
worth
to
their
step
salt would
up
be
and
going
not just
absolutely ballistic
have
that
the
only
Jump
one
Crazy
ult was
show
used in
here.
that round, but I forgot that they just have
contributed that, but
autumn.
of course, Xfero on this map, on the Cypher, this is not the first time where
The thing is,
last week he did
that round with the 5 ultimates at match point 12-7, it should have started with either proactive Yoru ult and a Sova ult to just make sure that you can get like an opener kill, like a very, very proactive opening. Barrier drops, you wait 5 seconds to hear the first utility piece, and in that direction you go Sova Yoru. And you try to get a kill. Or your autoplay would be 4-stack or 5-stack one of the sides and then retake the other side. I would like to have a 5-stack, for example, like C, or 5-stack B, because I think those probably are the easiest to retake with a Yoru Sova ult. A is definitely the easiest to retake with a Sova Yoru ult, because you can you can damage Heaven and Graffiti at the same time. It's like basically insanity. The only problem is sewers. But the fact that none of that was being used, you didn't have a Yoru ultimate to initiate a retake, you didn't have a Yoru ultimate to initiate the round even, and then you die with 4 ultimates alive and the last guy alive, you die with all the ultimates still not being used, and then the last guy alive is Yoru. I don't know.
So now he's back on that Neon, he's able to be aggressive, and I think especially at the start of this game, he got RRQ really heated up and got the ball rolling for them.
It happens so many times, dude. I mean, just in this replay package alone, you can see it
Yeah,
all
it's so
across
weird.
the map. But I think at the first few rounds, especially, it was how he takes control over a lobby. It really conditioned T1 into wanting to take that space, and then that's when you have like Jemkin and the rest of them starting to show up more on the C side, and that makes things really difficult and confusing for T1 at times. It's really tough, and once you go into the second half at the same time, then you have, you know, RRQ being omnipresent around the map, just because you've got this Yoru. Jemkin's kind of lurking sometimes, sending clones into the A site, making it sound as though he's not alone. And because of that, Monyet gets a lot of an easier entry into the C site with the rest of the team.
Yeah, he's able to just go, slam these sites, find those first jewels, and that is where he's at his best. He wants to have fun and be a little bit silly in the server. That is where he, genuinely, that is what he needs.
Warcry.
You know, we've had Ewok on the desk speak about it. They're a confidence-based team, he's a confidence-based player, and I think it bodes very well for RRQ that now he's feeling good, warmed up, ready for this map of Sunset.
Oh yeah, this is exactly where
That's my
RRQ
pet peeve,
wants
guys.
to be right now. And the fact that this happened in
That's
the
my
second
pet
half,
peeve.
they kind of ramped it up, including the rest of the team.
Confidence-based player or momentum-based player is just a fucking buzzword. It has no meaning.
Where it is very.
I'll tell you this. If you ever hear about a team or a player that are momentum-based or that are like confidence-based, that is a cope buzzword to, are you hitting your shot? If not, you're garbage. If you're hitting your shots, you're great. You know? That's what it means. There's no depth in that description.
The waylay, but this time it's Jemkin on it, so I feel a little bit less nervous. Yeah,
Can you add that Flipperino or know how to spell in VCT Bingo?
Definitely throw a wrench into the plans, especially when you're running a double duelist. So
1 second.
It's things like that you need to keep an eye out for.
Extensions.
But at the same time, Monyet was heating up, now he's back
my
to a
extensions.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Bingo, Stream Bounty, they changed it.
Desk of how do you manage to reset when you have to go from role to role to role? But he said it's something he's quite good on, something he's very familiar with now, and he has so many reps on the Omen, so I wouldn't expect that kind of map 1 performance that we saw from him, because he's back in the comfort zone.
Okay.
If anything, When he plays a
Hello?
duelist and goes into that Omen role, it kind of sets you up the right way. It's very
a little
different going the other way around. And if there's something that Monyet's fantastic at, it's definitely the Omen. I think he's one of the trickiest out there. Really clever in the way that he uses that Omen to TP, or the way he uses his smokes to control the site there. So Sunset, do you think this is going to be a coin toss? There, because the win percentage
Probably because
on
of
this
the
map
suspension,
is pretty
no?
even, or do you think, given what we know and how they play their comms, how are you feeling for
Honestly,
this?
I think it's very hard.
It looks better than it looked before, by the way. VCT Watch Party Bingo.
It's really all
Added
about who
events.
shows up in this next map. Both
Yeah, they
teams have
changed
had
it. This
players that have
looks
popped
much
off
better
so
now.
far in this series, but it's who's active
okay.
and awake. And I think the Omen head-to-head is going to be particularly crucial.
Flipperino,
DH, both these players starting to fry.
Pistolino.
And on Sunset, your Omen has so much to do, especially when you're defending
Flipperino,
towards A. So I think that's
Pistolerino.
it's whoever's going to pop off more, DH or Monyet, for me, is going to be the team that takes it.
That's a good point. I'm going to put
Added.
an asterisk on that, though, because just based
Did
off
it
the
work?
compositions alone, I still think this double initiator
Huh?
that
Did it get
RRQ's
added?
run, even though I had a T1 prediction, it's still really strong. You have Rolling Thunder, Nightfalls, just not for just attacking sites, but retakes as well.
Wait, did
And
it get
that's
added?
gonna
I don't
be,
see it.
An obstacle for T1. T1, in order for them to have a strong map, not only does DH have to, stay consistent, you need players like Buzz and Izus to still do the things that they do. I mean, I want to see Buzz on this offlane. I want to see him shutting down players like Jemkin, Monyet, so on and so forth.
It's sort of like map 1. We were saying that RQ had all the right util, a lot of the right plays, but T1,
They did T1 things.
Yeah, just outfrag them.
Oh,
so
okay. Now we're good at it. Okay.
No surprises
You
here
go.
in terms of composition. Both teams running with what we
Wait,
would
did it
expect them
save?
to run. Now, I do want to highlight Crazy Guy on RRQ. Last time we saw them play Sunset, he had a really big map, and his util is going to be crucial.
Oh, that's
for
some
slowing
new
down
settings
the
over here.
duelist Of T1, and he has to IGL a lot on this man's shoulders for the map 3.
On the other hand, I want to see Meteor as well. I mean, you saw how confident.
Oh, we can ban Gulper.
Yeah,
We can ban Gulper
from.
from
Back to our casters for the final map of this
from
series
using
for today
bingo.
in playoffs. Back to you, Pilsky and
Allow
Achilles.
viewers to start voting using channel points.
Here we go, a map 3.
Oh, wait, I have to go through this. There are some new options over here.
In the upper bracket to square off against the reigning world champions in Paper Rex. Who is going to be falling down?
Bro, don't tell me if you get like 3-4 kills in the first rounds, you don't play better the whole game. That is your placebo talking, man. That is your placebo talking.
So much for their attempts to try to make their way over to champs. T1 at least have that significant lead in championship points to try to rely on for RRQ.
There is losers round 2 after winning pistol round. Already, it already was there in the bingo.
Face the Genji curse yet again. Oh, mid-walk here for Jemkin. The door's closed behind him, but he can just refract out.
Well, then we have to delete it. It's okay. For now, we can keep it. You're gonna have a chance of getting two chances, I guess.
Uncertain, but
look at Yoro. Look at Yoro. Look at Buzz. How the fuck did he do this?
Unnoted. And yeah, he's gonna be able to find him knife out. Swing the corner, gets the spot out of Monyet as well, who's frantically backpedaling, sends out that paranoia, but does not connect onto Izu. The right clicks from Monyet, however, do manage to do so. Eventually, that Monyet going to be overwhelmed.
Jemkin with the Waylay. I'm going to lose my shit. Solo Waylay, bro. They really deserve to lose.
Second kill. Crazy Guy now.
Not going to lie. They deserve to lose.
Barrel both approaching here from street. A bit of damage going to be suffered. There's a swing onto the corner off the back of the flash, and Meteor not quite able to find the kill, but does get a little bit more damage in.
Wrong cam scene. You're right. My bad.
Well, the ping reveal. Just looking for the wall bang shots here. T1 looking to play this out about as patiently and calmly as they can. Have the angle double stacked. This DH will be able to find it, and that is going to be the closeout coming in. Easy the casualty. T1 finding the opening pistol here on Sunset.
How does this keep happening? Like we've seen it multiple maps in a row now.
Let me see that lyric from Yoro. How did it happen? Start of the round. There's a smoke on the left. How does he go? We don't see it. He just goes into the smoke. It's just unlucky timing. Look at the minimap right now. Look at the minimap right now. They just crossed each other into the smokes like this. It's just incredibly unlucky timing.
It's huge. They also had a great attack yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday. In their last game.
It's cool. He's using Waylay, some First Blood. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's a bad sign for a team that they use a inferior duelist over anything else.
They were just hitting that A side of the map.
It just legit just shows that a team is lacking some prep,
That was one of
some
the things that was
serious
causing
prep.
a little bit of concern for me for T1 coming into this. Granted, there's plenty more of this map that needs to be played
There's
out.
not. Look, there's. I have to explain you one more thing. If a new agent gets released and a team is using it, there's not even an argument. Oh, this is my main and I know how to play it. You have to learn it first. So you'd sacrifice time with an agent that is inferior to when you compare to other duelists, and now you're choosing it over other duelists because you think he's a stronger duelist than the other duelists. It makes no sense. You know what I mean?
This comp is legit, and it's a fun one to watch as well. How can you not love a Waylay diving in and util flying everywhere from RRQ? If they get this clean execution off, it's just great to watch. It's exactly what Valorant should be. T1, a very different stylistic approach, and you're already seeing it. They are really favoring the firepower. They are dry contact. They're in your face. And it's up to RRQ to have this execution-based utility. The fault line, the paranoia, they need to hit the right util combos
Unless
to be
it's
able to
Teho.
shut T1
But
down.
no. Teho was a great example. Teho was a great example because Teho was overpowered. So it makes sense to abuse the Teho. But Waylay is not overpowered.
Look, it's an orb in death as DH now around the back. It does manage to take out two.
You know what I mean?
Solid little kills coming through here from the side of T1. No weapons going to be lost here in this exchange.
If you...
And we'll start things off.
It was the same, It was exactly the opposite with Yoru. Not a single team actually put effort into understanding that after the rework of Yoru, he was absolutely insane. So we didn't see Yoru for a year and a half in VCT, even though he was even more powerful since 2 years. For the past 2 years, he was more powerful than he is now, and yet almost no one was using it, and no one was listening to what I'm saying about Yoru, right? Teho, I said it 10 minutes after testing him. 10 minutes of testing, I said he's overpowered and broken. And teams recognize that as well, and because of that, he was being chosen and just legit abused. But Waylay is not good enough to be a solo duelist on any map. Maybe apart from Icebox, but on Icebox you don't need a single duelist.
And that's actually enough to save Xpera's life for a little
You know what I mean?
brief moment, but Jemkin now coming up with a second. Gives him a real opportunity, especially as Cushy wins the fight in mid. Buzz going to be taken down, but a timing found. Izu catching Crazy Guy with util in hand. Stops
It's planted for backside. This is actually fully winnable, even in a 2v3. But I would like them to see being now proactive. It's a 2v3. Take those gunfights now. This is the moment to have no discipline. This is the moment to be a little bit more reckless and try to get kills.
Now attention from DH.
You know, like why don't you push them?
Towards main.
Right now, you know that there are two players there. Just go and push them. Yeah, that's, see, this is what I'm talking about.
Beautiful.
This is literally what I spoke about during the previous match about the lack of protocols. It's a 2v3. You're not gonna win 2v3 against a retake when you're being passive. You need to be proactive. You need to take risks to try to get an equalizer. And you know that there's a 50-50 chance that the Fade is alone there because from the 3 players, there's already one B main. So there's a 50-50 that the Fade is alone. You can take that risk. You know?
Problematic to try to cross back through market to B main again.
I don't agree. I don't know what you say, like, because I don't know what you agree about or don't agree about. You have to do full sentence, and I will be happy to speak with you then.
You slowed up there by the
because otherwise I don't understand the context of what you're saying. You know what I mean? I'll be happy to answer you, but I need to understand what you mean.
Moniette's position as well is just going to be cages across, and Moniette ends up getting blinded up here at backside.
Hello, mijo.
Hold his own as Cushy finds Buzz. Izu dead, and TH cannot get a scrap. Just the one casualty. That is RRQ answering back in a big way, roaring the life here on Sunset as they tie it.
That is such a different look. You see T1 run those exact kind of executes not that long ago against DFM and just absolutely fold them in the sight. I've never seen T1 just evaporate so quickly. It was a really well-paced round as well. They went and took that elbow control. They're pinching into the site together. And RRQ just absolutely destroyed them.
They went into a 3-stack. What are we talking about?
One entry found. Quick flood back in, and RRQ just easy as you like. 4 guns surviving.
Guys, remember, this is ascent to 0. Pushing through a choke point is not the best idea.
Investment from T1.
if you don't get like anything done before, if you didn't drag out any util, if you didn't destroy any util pieces, like it's really rough.
Critical, pivotal ultimates here is just spray control eventually found. Xfero gets the headshot on the easier stack's going to be taken down. Chimkin finds himself a second before DH eventually gets a share of shot woven across.
Bunny hopping dying while Bunny hopping 0 trades. It's okay.
In this position as the aftershock gets sent. Spike plant not coming in. DH now gone. Meteor will get a nice little shot there at the end. Parting gift kill on the crazy guy, but certainly cannot bail them out of this round. So RRQ now in with the lead 3 rounds straight.
Remember though that this map is really heavily defender based. So getting like 4 rounds on attack for T1 is like a goal. But they can do with 3. If they get 3 on attack, they need pistol round. If they get 4, pistol round is not that required. It will be nice, of course. But 4, 3 is minimum. 4 is okay. 5 is amazing. There's a big gap between 4 and 5.
He can play these really deep off angles.
Oh, and that's DH dead.
That's a smokes.
I wasn't sure if he was going to be able to find that shot, but he absolutely does. And now Buzz gone inside of the smoke bomb, yet able to just go ahead and catch a glimpse, and it's from bad to worse here for T1.
Earlier there used to be a lot of Raze on this map. Why does no one play her on Sunset now? I have no clue. I have no idea why do we not have a Raze instead of a Waylay here, or why. I mean, with Neon, I can understand to some degree. It would make more sense with a breach, right? But I would prefer the Neon over here.
Doesn't get the spot on Xfero though.
There's also like really like, you know what's funny?
Space in and yep.
This is like a composition exercise. Look at composition from T1. Let's assume that Izo is a good race player, right? Let's assume he's a good race player. If you choose to play Raze instead of Neon, then you could actually swap Sova instead of Fade. Sorry, so you should swap Sova to Fade because you don't require to have Shock Darts anymore because you have Raze. So you can destroy Cypher utility with Raze utility, so you can play Fade, who has more synergy with both Raze and with Yoru and with Omen. You understand what I'm saying? How can you make this composition much more effective? But at the same time, it requires you to have a good player on Raze and a good player on Fade. So if team doesn't have the time to prep that, it's okay. But why on earth are you spending time preparing a Waylay comp? It will baffle me all the time.
Good, but as RRQ just whittled away at them on Haven, it's got to start affecting the mental game.
And the game gets really hard from here for T1. They've got to try to work their way back into this half. Not only does RRQ now have the ults to play with, they've got the op-out, they've also got a very strong economy. These rounds have not been close, guys. They're not taking guns out of RRQ's hands. They're going to have money for days. So for T1, it's going to take gun round on gun round on gun round to work your way back into this attacking side of Sunset. And not only is the coach having some input there, you need to say, guys, switch on. We can't just be getting
Shuffle feed. You said one thing that I don't agree, and you never made a follow-up.
That's going to find us some success for us. It isn't the full investment here. Meteor's got
Do you have any follow-up to saying what you don't agree with?
This is a round that RRQ has to respect.
Is there a game after this? No. No, this is the last map of the second match.
Fight for mid quite heavily here.
The overdrive certainly could contribute. Oh my God, Chimkin! Another Jiggle Peak shutdown.
This is ridiculous.
Relocates in towards market.
It's another first death in the first second of the round.
Buzz has all of elbow. You've got all of B main, but that doesn't do you any bloody good right now. All going to be broken. At a minimum.
Team-wise, no. This is the last match of the playoffs today.
Right now. And T1 at least have a foothold in elbows, so they're going to try to get into this.
One would think that maybe with an initiator on mid, or, you know, with flashes, you could use that to not die to the operator.
If they even need to use any of that.
I'll return.
There's a flash on a recon in. Paranoia sent across. No one getting caught. Lion share the pressure here on Meteor's shoulders, given that he has that Phantom in hand.
This would be also, this round would be a perfect opportunity
Spawn push as well.
to use the Yoru ult as an
Straight
initiator.
is able to get the jump onto one. Buzz at the same time able to find two. Monyet, Crazy Guy, both going to be taken down. Weapons now recovered, clear the Prowler. And this round might just end up getting away from RRQ. The swing out, trying to steady, and eventually does manage to do so. And Meteor
Jesus Christ.
goes crazy to get them the
Thrifty. What happened in that city? Can we see a replay of that? Because I had no idea
RRQ, I mean, I
how
don't even
Buzz
know.
got 2
It's
kills with a
5 on
stinger.
4,
Yeah, 4v5 Thrifty conversion.
and you can't complete that retake.
With a fatal. Waylay just dies with util in hand.
It has to be said. But this is perfection from T1. Actually, this reminds me of a round that where RRQ on Ascent versus Team Secret on that big comeback, chucked into backside with stingers. That's how you do it. You don't wait for the other team to come.
What has happened to the 4.3k people? I was raided by Amaranth.
To T1. Very well worked from them.
She went, I'll give
Not
you
again,
viewers.
Matt, please, we've learned our lesson.
Smoke off the
Will you
angle.
continue hardcore game of variety on green platform after this? I don't know. Maybe Hag?
He's trying to get up and over the top.
Maybe
but
Hag?
Okay, well, they will still confirm the presence.
Or
here all
maybe
the same.
TFT? I don't know.
There's Buzz. Sprinting forward, spots out Xpharaoh. Nothing else seen here on the site other than the trips. They're now
I
cleared.
didn't decide yet.
Big ults on the retake here for RRQ. They need to use them effectively. And for Team 1, I want to see them disrupt again like they just did with the Stingers.
A deep pullback here from Stacks, but no
5v5 retake.
So he's going to re-swing
But they have...
mid into his
Bro!
pocket.
They have Breach and Waylay ult. Where's the Waylay ult? Where's the Waylay ult?
Completely off
Here we
guard.
go.
Convergent pass out coming through. Meteor going to be good for the instant tap there on to one.
I didn't see shit.
With that overdrive popped, it's just mowing him down and zapping him to death.
I legit didn't understand what was happening because the observing was showing nothing important. I should have looked at the minimap and explained to you what is happening. The Waylay ult was definitely too late. There should have been a combo of the Breach ult and Waylay ult covering everything. And I'll explain to you in a second what I mean.
But when you've got Izu running around on backside and taking this duel to...
I will show you right now what I mean with that.
Make your way through market, that makes all the difference.
Sunset.
Sorry
guys, I know they already play, but I need to show you this. You do this ultimate.
It's another gun round. It's just such a tense game.
Here,
it's gonna be a bang
that will cover everything essentially, right? You can angle this like to cover everything over here, and then you can do the Waylay.
Sure, the first map.
Where's Waylay? Where's Waylay?
This is just day
Waylay?
one. And as the teams get more desperate, more hungry for those victories, I'm expecting
like this, and you just go in at the same time. You have to use it at the same time.
Xpharaoh will be able to trade it
and
back.
if they did that, free retake.
TH is able to go ahead and take down the enemy breach.
You know?
Looks for a little bit more.
It would be free retake if you do that.
Still lingering around backside.
RRQ still has control of backside.
Why when I play Sunset on defense, my team always gets demolished? I don't know, they're probably idiots.
Market as the spike goes down.
That's why.
Looking to try to set up a crossfire here, and Monyet not looking to try to
4.3k viewers for feet? Bro, who likes feet?
TP to get tucked.
Say, yes, I like feet in chat, or no, I don't like feet in chat. Whatever you say, you look like a weirdo. It's a lose-lose situation, and you better say it in chat. Which one is it?
Now has to play this out in a 1v2. Spotted, finding him. Buzz gone, looking to just try to hold this one up to half stacks.
Nice timing. Look where when he swings. He has a perfect countdown. He makes the player think that he's gonna get the half. Look.
To just try to hold this one up to half.
See this? Just before the half. Perfect timing. It either makes the player hold it till the end so he gets the half, or he has to cancel and he wasted most time. Very good.
Tucking himself in. He's been so good in these XVXs. Like, I think about how clutch Stacks and Meteor are, but DH is amazing as well. You get a timeout for RRQ here. Credit again to T1 post that timeout. They really started to get rolling on the attacking side of rounds, and it wasn't even... I wouldn't even say it was necessarily a macro adjustment, really. They converted that forward.
They already won this attacking half by such a huge margin. It's crazy.
And then they just kept smashing market to B, even when it didn't work. There's market to B, market to B. It's the most T1 thing ever on attack. Just do the same thing over and over again.
It just feels like they've just I don't know, something's clicked and they're like, oh yeah, we're supposed to we're shooting him in the face.
Countdown 3 seconds from tap. Yes, like below a little bit below 3 seconds because the half defuse is
The layman often watches
3.5.
these games and is like, oh, that play didn't work. We went the A side, it didn't work. Let's go B this time. It's like, no. Sometimes you go A and something goes wrong and you're like, okay, it wasn't because the strat was bad. We just run it again.
Yeah.
Just do it again.
I heard if you sub, Lotta will show you some feet. If you're a first-time subber, I will think about it. I might actually do it.
Up to RRQ now, though, to make some
If
adjustments.
you're a first-time subber,
They're
ooh, what
only
a
on the half
lineup.
fight.
Lands backside B? No, actually lands forward B. Okay.
Wonky state here.
So checks the
economically.
corners, but doesn't check the bus stop.
But
see, that's the
Not
shock
yet.
dart before droning.
And that's going to be Buzz shut down.
But they just go in anyway. This is nice.
Jemkin in the back of the side again.
Smoke
Why are you going alone?
Looking for that hit. Sends out the saturate. They're going to be backpedaling into it. He's got him lined up. Now we were just
Nice grenade by Jemkin.
Still here at backside. Shucks and try to delay the cam.
They're gonna lose
Not quite getting cleared
this
out.
round
DH
against the half
dead.
by. That's
Jemkin
crazy stuff.
finding himself a
But at the same
second.
time,
They just cannot get these kills to come through.
it's a
Meteor
defender-based map, so it's
doing his
okay.
damnedest.
Never mind.
Comes
Meteor,
up with a third, but it's
if
now
Meteor
all
just
on
may
stacks and both players
won them
have
around,
full HP.
almost.
And somehow,
Very nice
some
effort.
way, RRQ. They are able to convert this.
I heard if you
effective
sub,
3 round
Lothar will
ties
show you
up
some
5-5.
tit, but does it
Great
have to be
timeout.
mine?
You notice that Buzz gets isolated over on that A side of the map. He's been on the aggressive lurk on the Yoru multiple rounds in a row. I don't know if that's something that Ewok and Warbirds pointed
Oh.
out, did see. I think there was a haunt actually.
That happened to
as well
Yoro. That's
from short
horrible.
there to set up Monyet for the peek out elbow. He's found that timing perfectly. That's a great read post timeout, which puts RRQ at an advantage. They're able to convert, even with the weaker weaponry.
Well, as the pendulum swings, it's now T1 who are looking to pull off a thrifty themselves.
That is very aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes it's awesome, sometimes it's terrible.
That is just the duality of the play. As well, Meteor's trying his luck. He's collected the Bulldog.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's probably what he's looking for.
I mean, at the same time, it was a lower buy, so maybe we don't mind that.
As Stacks just able to find the one. So RRQ 6-5 now. Looking to go 7-5. They can get through one more buy round.
That's crazy
T1.
stuff, though.
It's, again, the most T1 thing ever. Like someone just trying to shove top mid, and it's like, let's try that again. Let's do it again. The triangle goes in the circle hole, and the square hole, and the triangle hole.
Yeah.
Let's grab it again. Steady from RRQ though. Chance to split the difference now at the end of the half here. It's been
What is that lineup for Shocked or?
Opts out for Xfero on B solo, and he's got all of his trips in mid.
What was the lineup for?
Buzz denied entry into A main. They've just got so much map control, RRQ. They've got all of A, they've got double trips on mid, and an op in the back of the site that you're not expecting. And what did T1 do? Let's go market to B again. Let's run it back.
Yep, break the door.
Any shock darts there?
State crash just in front of
No,
main.
Sova's
Sparrow
main, so
dancing
that
his way
trap.
back over towards Bulba.
Okay.
As the trip gets cleared. Narrow window to try to watch here.
Lol.
So far, he's playing
Lol,
out
that clone being covered by the Omen, that's crazy.
There's the jump up. Oh,
That's a
it's gonna be
leg shot. And he still gets one? That's crazy. Oh my god, Kung Lao hat doesn't deal damage.
Thunder crashing across the site.
Good luck, Sova.
To try to delay. Stacks avoiding the damage. Buzz here. Behind the box, but DH out from main.
Oh my god,
He's just
crispy
delivering
shots.
a world of pain. Swing in an Xfero. Finds the first. Tags one with the cam.
You saw him, no?
He's looking for it.
Oh.
Just know where Stacks is at. He's absolutely lost him here. As the cage will get popped.
Not getting half.
Spray to come through. Pushes past it. Oh my god!
That he jumped
Nearly
into the
gave me a
cage.
heart
That was
attack, and I'm
was
sure that
actually
Stacks feels
so
the same.
chaotic.
6-6. We
Feels
are
like a little bit of a
perfectly
disconnect
balanced
between the
half.
players, but well, they
stuff
clutched
for
it out.
T1.
6-6
Really
by
back
the
and
way.
forth, I think.
6-6 for T1 is absolutely amazing. Like I don't know. As I said, 3 rounds on attack is plan minimum. Having 4 rounds is good. I mean, it's like, okay. Having 5 rounds is great. 6 rounds is like mental. This is such a huge like buffer to.
High tension here. at the
You only
halftime.
need 7 rounds on defense on a defender-sided map. Like it's incredible.
Tied up, and a lot of this could very well come down to this next pistol.
Really can't separate these two teams on Sunset right now. It'll be RRQ.
Bro, RRQ are gonna
this attacking
7-5. And then I'll watch them attack on Sunset with solo waiting for my 50k points. It's actually 6-6. It's even worse, Gulper. It's even worse.
Util honing in on whatever that's locking onto.
Is Sunset more defender-sided than Corrode? Yes. Yes.
Necessitate
Much
some
more.
aggression with the double duel.
Sunset is much more defender-sided than Corrode because Corrode mid is very hard to play for defenders. You know? Like, imagine, compare this. On Sunset, you only have one choke point going mid, right? But on Corrode, you have multiple options on mid. Like, the link is very important part of the map as well. It's very close to the site. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
At this point, I'd rather watch Ascent than Sunset. I'd rather watch Ascent as well.
Fair is now shifting over to the attack with this.
I agree. I agree.
Izu. Okay, quick little jiggle out. He's actually going to slide off this one. The paranoia
It's
goes
actually,
across, and it's just a beautiful
it's actually
combo.
even worse
Buzz's
when
flash
teams
layered
play
as well.
the good Sentinels like Vice.
Because she dead.
You know what I mean?
It's just being one toe
Imagine
out of position.
there could be teams who could play like double Sentinels like Cypher Vice. Imagine playing Sunset then.
Now being worked at by RRQ as they turn their attentions towards mid, but T1 are already ready for a little bit of a crossfire, maybe a little bit of a push down in the mid round if they're denied info.
Clearing back over.
Action, but that look, oh fuck you, Gopher.
DH going to be forced back
At some point you're gonna get a ban.
Sphero could catch this mid walk.
Trying to set this up. Izu just hits the one tap.
And you cannot even explain. It's
So
just
many players from T1.
takes the
Everyone
gunfight,
clustered up
takes
now
an
to try to
unnecessary
counter
risk, but
support
wins,
DH.
and there's no reason to
Swinging out,
like be
but quite a bit of
mad
damage.
about
Nice shot there
anything.
from Buzz. Jemkin
We're
managing
just
to
throwing
trip
at
back
this
to it.
point.
Crazy Guy gets involved as well. You've got Stacks from out wide.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Here, right here in this pistol round, it came down to just habits of playing ranked. They get a 5v4 and yet swing mid with one player for no reason. This was coordinated. Nicely done. But then when they hold the site, they peek one by one. DH peeks one, then Buzz peeks one, and then Izu peeks one. And they all die for no reason. So from a 5v3, imagine, 5v3, you go down to 2v2. Should never be happening.
Heavy contest here as Izu going to get spotted out, has to backpedal. Even then, Classics through the box, not really going to be able to find too much damage, but plays it safely.
DH maybe holding the
4.5k viewers and Loader acts like a wholesome streamer. Guys, don't get fooled on most days. Timeouts ask for gifted money, keeps us locked in the basement. Wait, what? Hello? Come on, buffering. No!
The second kill here for RRQ is there, just looking to try to overwhelm.
2v1. Even with this amount of health on Meteor, this should never be lost.
Does have the Marshal.
Let's see if they play it correctly.
He's down to 10, and now he swaps it over for a Bulldog.
Sees Haunts about to come
They
back
play
up as well.
separately. That's crazy.
2 seconds away as the drone goes in.
It's a safe plant.
Oh, he's tagged.
Getting the spot.
He didn't do anything with
that
it.
Lands right at his feet. Perfectly played.
He said perfectly played. Achilles said perfectly played. Did he?
Still going to be a good axe. Full shocks available, and that lands right at his feet. Perfectly placed from Stacks. And well played from Meteor. Gets himself.
Okay.
Teams has been.
Yes, it was nicely, perfectly played by Stacks because he used his util. But Meteor swinging with 10 HP from CT when he cannot get help from Sova is legit giving a chance to the opponents to win this round.
So I remember them winning multiple ecos. It's getting a bit out of hand. Not only do we have some shooters, even Classics have hands in this region, but...
Which maps would you say are attacker-sided? The majority are defense-sided? No. Icebox is attacker-sided. Abyss is attacker-sided. Haven is attacker-sided. Split is attacker-sided.
No one wants to play chicken.
Lotus is attacker-sided.
Just a bonus round here for T1.
I talk about inherently attacker-sided, right? I'm not speaking like
Guardian are gonna
when a
be the
team plays
weapons you're most
2-3
concerned about.
Sentinels,
Honestly, they get
obviously it's
revealed
gonna
now
be a
that swinging
little
back
bit
across
different,
the A side.
right?
You got DH by himself.
Fracture, I
Well
think
established
it's
that the Omen will be
I think it's
playing
literally
this exact
50-50.
position over on elbow, and you've seen
I
them work
think.
their way into tiles so that the breach can have an angle
You know?
to get a good fault line off. Multiple times now. Crazy guy in middle, fault lines up. Let's see if that is what they're
Isn't
going to go
split
for
kind
or
of a
not.
50-50? No, there's actually
See,
small
T1 is ready
advantage
to
towards the
pounce on
attackers
that.
in split.
Cam gets cleared in market.
If the team's properly played.
Prowler confirms that at least
Ascent
the
is
Omen still
defender
there.
based. Sunset is defender based. Corrode is defender based
All these footsteps
as
being
well.
heard. Paranoia right now about to crash across on
Nice,
the relay boat is
nice.
there
Well
as
done. Well done,
TH
T1.
is dipping out the fast lane to cover the exit here from Izu.
30 seconds left.
They get one. They
How
get
do
out.
you set up now the crossfires on side? Let's take a look. They have 3
Around
players.
The corners now. The slow
Nice.
push out of the smoke just has him dead
Nice.
to rights.
Nice. Good
Spell
one.
can only find one.
The
But yet,
elbow play
pushing
was not the best.
to try to find their way
DH
back
was
into
kind of
this one, 2v3.
on its own, not doing much
no
to be
commitment
proactive,
and
but
no
otherwise was really well
chance in
done.
hell.
This
A 3K
was
from Izu.
now this round was really well played by T1. This was really well played by T1 because they had the discipline and the protocol to go back after getting the first kill, going back to site and set up crossfires. And they had crossfires from, look, they get the first blood, they both fall back. And now they have a crossfire from here and from here. And because of that, see how 3 players are holding the same angle? Because of that, they're able to just essentially never lose a player. But even if they lose a player, that's an instant trade. And because they were up in numbers, it didn't matter. The only problem was the Omen dying in elbow. Maybe should have played a little bit more safe from like over here, for example, to buy more time. But it still was really well done by T1.
It's funny.
Attention passengers. We would like to request that you shoot the dart, please.
Oh no, we're walking into mid. We're walking into mid as well.
Okay, then.
I mean, I feel like RRQ are falling apart at the seams a little bit. Not gonna lie, it's going bad to worse.
What camera are you using? I'm using an Elgato 4K.
The thing is, like I was talking about it
Elgato
before,
Facecam
they
4K
have a fade
60
breach
Pro.
comp. They have this execution-based utility. If you get a
It's the
really
only
good read
webcam
and
on
you get a good couple of
the
util combos off, you're
planet
off to
that
the
has
races.
4K 60.
Unfortunately, the reality is T1 has had the better timings and the better util this half.
Enemy remaining.
And right now, the better lurks as well. 3K from Buzz, Dimensional Drift Online going into the next.
Every map should be designed to be
T1
attacker-sided.
find themselves in double
I agree.
digits.
The paranoia.
I agree specifically also when you aim to, how do I explain this? If a game developer tries to create an esports, right, and Valorant had this in mind from the beginning, then I think the map should inherently favor the attackers, because if they favor defenders, the gameplay at a professional level becomes so stale and so slow that it's super uninteresting for the viewers. And remember, this is entertainment. Sports is entertainment. If the sports is boring, no one is gonna watch it. So it's not entertaining. So it's not successful. So designing maps to be attacker-sided for the attackers to feel more like, you know, that they have more agency is very important. So maps like Ascent and Sunset and Corrode are just not good for the esports side of the things of Valorant, you know? And I didn't even touch ranked. Like, playing ranked when you know that you're heavy defender based, and now your team of randoms just has absolutely no idea how to attack. It's a fucking roulette. If you start attacking on split, your team most likely tilts after 3 or 4 rounds, and you're gonna lose the entire match just because you rolled the die and lost the fucking side selection.
Available here to the side of RRQ. Izu.
Nice, Jemkin. That's your entire kit.
This gets taken out at 8 HP, but they're continuing to fight here over me.
Very good character.
Oh, he's just torn them all apart. Wow. He goes back in for more.
Legit,
it's just a
the
perfect
entire
read from
kit
T1 again. They hold
had no
the
impact.
trigger on the utility for an extra 5 seconds.
And it was gone
They forced
in
the
first 5
refractor
seconds
wave,
of the round.
And then again, in A main, the paranoia and the relay bolt connects with 3 players and they get wiped.
Or when you're playing Ascent and your duelist keeps speaking and dying, and you're playing for defense 4v5, though you have no chance to turn it on the attack.
Like this, it's looking so damn
That's
good
another
on the
sensible
defending side.
observation of
Maybe
why
getting
is
time
that is
Gumbel
bad.
was spotted. But do you even try to go for this kill? You want to alert them to your
Guess who's
presence
back?
with
I have my
48
temporary
seconds remaining
passport
in
and
the
I'm
round?
free to fly on Friday. Why do you need a temporary passport?
Take absolutely anything.
I mean, I guess a kill and then a death that would get you to your ultimate, but oh, it's...
This game's over.
Look away.
Unfortunate.
Angle
Like,
peak.
T1 just way too good, man. 100%. Like, the reads, the prep that they had for bind, post-timeout they've had...
Every time a Waylay player carries is because of their aim and they think there's a Waylay selection. Yeah, people are scoreboard endies. They look at VLR and be like, oh my god, 28 kills, 200 ADR on Waylay? That must be such a good character. And it turns out it was just, I don't know, fucking Aspas playing Waylay or something. And it doesn't matter which agent he plays, he's just gonna pull off fucking kills out of his ass anyway.
A-main looks weak. Crunch them.
That's a nice camera, by the way.
Love that horn. Up onto the little clothesline there. Lazy Susan. RRQ into B main now. Trying to pick up the pace a little bit into Meteor's site. They're into his domain, but inside of the site, Monya, he's actually able to create some magic there.
Strafing across with the Singer in hand, able to break the aim.
Are we gonna ult with Yoro?
Forward here, likely. Oh, spotted! This managed to find one, but Stacks!
What is
Trying to turn the
happening
tides
here?
here. Puts DH now in a position where he has to clutch a 1v2. Paranoia still here in his hands.
He missed it!
What an unbelievable
play! Holy
away, they're both tagged up
shit!
with the decay. It's starting to wear off. 10 bullets! The right click, no! It doesn't come through! What a hell of a shot!
I wonder if DH did that accidentally or he knew he's gonna go on the bottom. It's genius. It might be accident though. But I hope it wasn't an accident. I hope he actually did this on purpose. This was fucking awesome that he's able to teleport on the ground there and fake his TP because of that. That is incredible, man.
How does it even go that far?
I mean, I had no idea where he was going
jump
either.
up. You need to jump up and look down. That's the only way of doing it.
To stop it from finding the ultimate value in the round win.
Very near miss there.
Well, at least they
Trickling
use
in
the
the back of
fatals.
B, made
That's
by
something.
Stacks. Quick pacing from Jemkin straight up into top mid, and the rest of RRQ shoving through market now.
Forces them back to Paranoid, buys a bit of time, but DH has to reposition once again. Meteor, however, going to be taken down over at Boba. Xpharaoh able to find that kill. Now the neural theft is going to be coming through. Relay Bolt going to be sent up to try to delay, and DH with a quick shot into the smoke, a quick headshot found. Stacks, good for one more. The Jemkin scaling forward. Stacks just cannot get to the line fast enough. Buzz now.
I started really paying attention. I really started paying attention more to the angles that pro players are taking. And legit in this round alone, we have seen two examples of players not taking good angles to swing out. The Yoru and the... who was it? The one on the backside. I'll show you in a moment. Not here. Not here. The Sova over there. Like, the Sova peeking here on the left has legit worse angle. And the Yoru also took the worst angle. They never have an advantage by peeking those close angles to the wall.
Well, to come break open that side hold. We've got it down. We've got it down, Pat. We've got a game.
And they just also wasted the Yoru ult.
Well, there's that rolling
when they had the Sova ult. I don't get it, man. Yeah. Can you just like...
Send out one
guys,
after the other. Just
please use the ults together and just win rounds now. That's it. That's the only thing you need to do. If you had that Yoru ult, you could combine that with the Sova ult. But we already know that they legit didn't do that on Haven.
The straw that breaks the camel's back is... Ooh, Jemkin.
3 rounds ago, Pilsky said this game is over. Oh, that's also my pet peeve. If you're a caster, you should absolutely never, ever, ever, ever say the game is over.
Oh, Buzz has just absolutely dominated them.
If you are wrong, you're gonna look like an absolute
I said it had been looking great today.
And it's kind of rude.
Certainly made up for all the shortcomings previously. As it's a minuscule line, one that he pulls off of. But
he saw a
spot out there.
It was like legit 1 pixel. Nice clown. Definitely is gonna
take this now up to match point.
Definitely is gonna fool people.
Closer that DH gets on the flank here.
Slowing them down.
Saturate going to be sent. The shorty is drawn out. Jemkin, however, dead on the push, and DH finds Crazy Guy wrapping around the back of Alley. The previous round, maybe a brief reprieve here for RRQ. T1 now. Hold all the cards. Match point is theirs, and they have 4 ultimates behind this.
Just a changing up the angle there for Buzz. RRQ, they want to go quietly. But Buzz with the gate crash active, this is what you can do on the Yoru. You can disrespect the utility if you're confident enough, if you're bold enough.
유병철 carry.
What? What did he say?
Oh man.
Well,
T1 on the verge of this upper bracket.
Stax now has the upper hand, something that you never really see. Izu rushing forward, dead. Great little tuck-back trap set up here from the side of RRQ. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Stax desperately hunting for something, but cannot find a damn thing.
Why is he bunny hopping instead of sliding?
Does manage to get a shot in onto Xpharaoh. Despite the early kill, that does bring us out into a 3v3. The neural step now starting to go through. Oh, it's a double shock! A collide in the previous round into that from Stax.
What? Can't remember the last time I saw a double shock dart kill. Oh my god.
They are done. T1. These last few rounds absolutely demolish RRQ. And they will stick around here in the upper bracket and advance forward.
Show me the double shock dart.
The neural step now. Start.
Look, they're all in the yellows. Why are they all in the yellows? What happened here?
Find a damn thing. We really see Izu rushing forward, dead. Great little tuck-back trap set up here from the side of RRQ.
I think it was a Sova tag.
Hunter's Fury crashing across. Stax
No, that was just the gunfight on mid? I don't know.
That's plenty of damage out. He does manage to get a shot in onto Xpharaoh. Despite the early kill, that does bring us out into a 3v3. The neural step now starting to go through. Oh, it's a double shock! A collide in the previous round.
That's crazy.
Into that from Stax. The TP to the top of the box. The death stick, a fork in them.
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
But for T1, a big victory. A sigh of relief, and for RRQ, it's back on the grind set. We're going to go ahead and set it down to Jen Lido on the stage, who's going to be standing by with the winner's interview.
And it is T1 claiming tonight's victory. Congratulations, Guy DH. I'm going to need you over here.
Oh my god,
T1의
bro.
DH 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
GG's DH 2-1 against RRQ. A nice win to start the playoffs with for T1 and also your very first Pacific playoffs match. So tell us all about how it was today. 승리 축하드리고요. 2대1로 RRQ 상대로 승리를 가져가게 됐는데 기분 좋은 승리이기도 하고 또 개인적으로는 퍼시픽 플레이오프 첫 경기이기도 했잖아요. 어땠는지 소감부터 들려주시죠.
사실 오늘 2대0으로 이길 거라고 생각했는데
네.
헤이븐에서 되게 좀 실수들이 많았고 조금 부족한 부분이 있어서 가지고 좀 힘들게 이겼던 것 같습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I actually thought we were gonna 2-0
Give me a second.
RRQ, but on Haven we had some mistakes being made, and there were some stuff that we're lacking. So I guess we need to fix that. But I'm really happy that we got to win tonight. Now let's talk about Bind a little bit because you are on Brimstone. And no double duelist from T1. Ease is finally playing something else other than the duelist. So talk to us about the idea behind this bind that you guys haven't played in quite a while. 바인드에서 갑자기 브림스톤을 하시더라고요. 그리고 이제 투타격대 조합이 아닌 이주 선수가 스테이지 2 들어서 타격대가 아닌 요원을 처음으로 선보이기도 한 건데 약간 바인드 조합에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶네요.
일단 저희 처음에 바인드 조합을 고민하다가 일단은 원래 저희 스테이지 1에서 쓰던 조합을 썼었거든요. 지금 조합에서 바이퍼 대신 바이스 썼는데 뭔가 부족하고 좀 아쉽다는 얘기들이 많이 나와서 새로운 조합들을 테스트 해보다가 이제 바이스를 바이퍼로 바꿨는데 괜찮게 돼서 이걸로 쓰게 되었습니다.
브림스톤도 어땠어요?
브림스톤 재밌어요. 원래는 안 하니까 재밌어요 브림스톤.
Well, yeah, initially when we were looking for a comp to run on the bind for stage 2, we actually went back to the comp that we were using for stage 1, but some things were lacking, so we decided to switch things out with the Vice to the Viper. And also, I'm really happy that we got this win, but Brimstone was definitely fun to play because I didn't have to play Omen as well. Now, you joined this team in the beginning of stage 2.
Fuck it.
You have
I'm gonna just we're gonna play Hag.
So when it comes to the
We're gonna play
personal
Hag.
growth for you at
We're gonna play Hag. No variety today. We're gonna just play a little bit more Hag. We're gonna play Omen now, which is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna remember to turn off my epic pen so I don't get fucked during the game. Very important. Very fucking important. And let's see how that goes. And Preds, yes, choose prediction, choose outcome T1. Here you go. We're gonna put in some Balatra music. Let's see if we're able to actually win with Omen into Fade. Alright, let me log in. Green platform too? Yeah, in a moment. Rise it, thank you for the follow, my friend. TDM alert? Not now. Now we're just gonna play the Hag. We'll see how it goes. There's a high chance. Wait, actually, this chat is covering. We need to change the Elgato placement, I think. Let's change this Elgato logo placement. Maybe like this. So the chat is more on the left. Hello Nate, how you doing? Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, we have 3 minutes timeout on dodging. What the what? How did I dodge a match? What? What? We were not in matchmaking last time before the watch party. What? We'll see how that goes. Let's change some skins though. Collection. Any new vandals that we want to change? Gonna keep those. We're gonna turn this one off. Never played with this one, by the way, but yeah, whatever. Gonna keep the champions vandals. We're not adding any of those. Cryostasis, not really. I'm not spending any Radiant points to upgrade this. I will never play with it anyway. If this skin would have Kuronami sounds, man, it would be so nice. No, only Vandal, no. We keep those. Actually might not add anyone. Sorry, I had to cough. Phantoms, maybe? Maybe the black one? Let's keep the bolt. Glitch pop. Only the black one, that's okay. All 4 of those. Now we keep those off. Prime stays on. Recon might stay. We're just gonna swap the color to one of this. Like this. Might actually add this one. Smite stays off for now. Spectrum, another one that I would like to refund, but we can't. We might actually add this one. Okay. Boom boom ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. is the counter of the stream bugged? How there are 5k people here? Well, maybe it's just like 4,000 copies of Sephiroth. Did you check if maybe your alternate universe versions are also watching? You know? Do you have all the skins, buddy? No, I do not. I do not. This was my first ever account that I created, and I spent a lot of cash on the skins, but I definitely don't have every single one of the skins, because that would be insane. Just 100 more for 5k? Bruh, if this would only translate into real follows and not just view bots. I'll buy an account for 10 gifted on Twitch. From what? Turkey? Three more? Quickly! Tell your alternate universe self to start watching. It's the thought that counts? Definitely. It counts for 0. 0.009 cents. No, that's the Turkish prime. The Turkish prime is worth 0.09 cents. The Turkish sub costs $1, and then you earn your split from it. You know? That's what you get. That's what you get. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna play Corrode, guys. Oh shit, we have no... Okay, this is great.
Yeah, why not?
That's nice. We have no duelist that actually enters.
It's fun being a secret
We just versed Breach. He's so ass.
that there's an alternate universe
What'd he say?
He's unbelievably bad.
with a bunch of cats.
What did he say?
Always just throw smokes down.
Vice, are you playing B or A? I think that answers my question.
I'm gonna throw a smoke mid.
You focus on smoking for A. I'm gonna focus on smoking over B for now, okay? It's B. They're going in, on site, on site, on site.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
On site, 26 damage. Nice, good job, well played.
I worked up an appetite on that one.
Nice work, Lan. All of you.
Need to see if all this view botting will increase revenue. It will. The Twitch view bots will increase. What is that gif? What is this? Will increase the ad revenue for this day on Twitch.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
One B.
One in front of B. Two in front of B. They're taking orb.
No bullets in this stinger. All there.
Why are you pushing,
One
bro?
enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Good job.
Nice shot, Sniper.
Let's please refrain from pushing against an eco, okay?
After you take from the fallen, what remains? It makes me wonder.
That was our Vice, by the way, pushing against the Nico. Reina, come, let's push aggressive here.
Alright.
I'm gonna paranoia for you.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And you just push and try to get one, please.
I'm gonna
Instantly go, instantly go. Go.
I know him.
Down here. Wait, shut the fuck up. Oh, what is it?
108 damage on Vice.
My ult
Alright,
is ready.
so now we know our Reina has absolutely no idea how to push. She doesn't even check into the only corner that this angle has. Like, legit. You just have to push out here and look into this corner. There's nothing else that you have to look at. Legit, nothing else. She doesn't do that, right? And doesn't check it. We lose. And I deal 108 damage to a Vice that didn't get any single damage from 2 players.
Breach.
One enemy remaining.
Four in the dark.
Nice try.
Oh, so nice.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Sounds like it isn't not working. No, I just heard don't push, no? Right? I just heard it, right? Is there a problem with the UI for the Omen smoke here? There should be a Vice wall here, right? I went back to make sure that they cannot
Last
hear
player
it.
standing. Spike planted.
One downside to being immortal.
Fuck me, man.
I can't play dead.
Vice, could you play please on B and I'll swap to A?
Yes, sir.
Can you smoke bottom mid clove? Here?
We are ready for them.
B. One mid.
My ultimate is ready.
They're going back, they're going back.
Come see.
They're going back.
Mid.
Mid A-link, mid A-link.
One more.
A-link. A-link going A. Don't push. 3-2, please. Planting A.
Spike
It's clove planted. Breaches A-link.
Breach is us.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow. Defuse.
Nice.
Nice, okay. Reloading. They brought weapons made of metal.
Have a draw.
To kill me.
Anyone feeling generous?
Ironic.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Is it? Guys, did you buy shield or did you take damage?
Sorry, what?
Did you take damage, Vice?
No, I have 25.
Damage?
What? I don't think he speaks to me, no?
I'm insta smoking B and mid. I'm B. Yeah, might be a fake.
One mid, Vice. Nice.
Vice is still mid.
Also men. All three.
One enemy remaining.
We have Spike and B main.
Spike down B.
I'm gonna farm the orb. Did she take the spike or no?
No.
No.
Okay. Good job, team. Can I still time out someone if I gifted sub here yesterday? Now? I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
I'm not gonna insta smoke B because you have Vice. When I save one. I'm just smoking mid. But maybe one way A.
Buy me out, Odin.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Remind me please to check if the overlay of the map is good with the omen smokes here. I got killed through the smoke on A. He might push for the Vandal though. One more.
One mid.
The Vice is A main.
Left mid.
A link. One. Close.
20 seconds.
Vice from A main is now mid.
Come back.
Last player standing.
Unlucky, I guess.
Spike planted. Thrifty.
How?
How what?
Lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
They have Vice, so I'll probably be.
You can play from heaven here, and you will not get affected.
Can play first. Can save button.
Show mid again.
1 mile.
Vice A main.
More mid.
Two A link.
I think they're coming in.
Pushing A. Multiple players pushing A.
28.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Good job.
Can I get?
Yeah, get it to close, please. Although I'm one away, but my ult is shit.
Yeah. Reported. You like it, don't lie. I love it. Exactly. I got the Eiffel
Is there a
Tower
reason why you
right
choose
now.
the crosshair? Just like it. It stabilizes aim when I'm sidestepping.
Repeat that right now. What the fuck? You know what? We get a room together later. We got. I'm in, bye.
Stop their breach before he stops us.
Steps A and mid.
Steps A, yeah.
Hello, mid.
My ultimate is ready.
Pushing A side.
Spike down A. Spike A. One enemy remaining.
Lost on me, come on.
We have Spike though. We have Spike on side. Just go back, Vice.
Nice.
He's him.
You like that bumblebee? I know you like that bumblebee.
Reloading.
Half aid.
Could finish this with our eyes
I
closed.
know you.
I don't make the crosser for the crosser lead to green platform.
I got 2 headshots. All around. In a row. Like,
That's crazy. That would be fucking crazy, man.
I'll help you. The only head you're getting is.
Was that English?
Wait, now don't be jealous because I do it better than you.
Honestly,
You can have it, bro. Like, I bet he likes
Don't be
it.
jealous. Don't be jealous, man.
I'm not mad.
So she definitely.
I'm into girls, of course, so don't worry.
You were lying to me.
No one dropped me a gun. That's great.
Maybe you should have asked.
I asked, but you guys are busy yapping.
Apologies.
Enemy spotted me.
They didn't get a gun. That's unlucky. I don't know. I have no gun. There's one A main. Don't worry, guys. There were only 3 players that had full cash to buy me guns.
I have 2 dogs now.
My ult.
Fight first, bro. I'm gonna have to let you fight now. Go fight now. Reloading.
Push with Clovehold.
30 seconds left.
One is still elbow.
Spike planted.
No, never mind. Both side.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
They were too busy making sounds of imaginary dicks. Yeah. Yes. That's actually true. That is actually true. That's what happened here.
Not smoke mid.
Okay, bye, club.
If Fade says yes.
Bye. You can.
Bro, I'm shocked. I have no cursor, bro. I'm shocked.
Thank you, bro.
Bro, I don't know. I need to close my game or something. My cursor's gone.
They have breach hole.
Hey, push.
I have breach hole. That's sure.
Nice with an ult. Fade, do you wanna? Oh, you got off. Never mind.
I'm holding that side, don't you?
There's one A main.
On your right.
Oh, my bad. 33 damage, Clove.
Dead
5k viewers, what the fuck is going on? Well, your mama sent your brothers.
Last player standing. 30
man.
seconds left.
Go elbow, please.
You
Go
got it.
elbow. They don't think you're gonna be elbow. Unlucky.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
what I'm doing.
That play that I just witnessed was so unintelligent. I actually forgot how to speak.
No sense in saving now.
Could I have a drop?
Spend. Enjoy the arsenal.
I saw the clip and didn't ask for a weapon, meaning you clicked on the stop but didn't say anything about the drop because they were yapping about fucking choking on dicks.
What the fuck did I just witness?
Is it possible to one-way this? I'm gonna try.
There are no one-ways.
The ultimate can do it, but not
I'm dead.
Okay.
138 Clove.
Yeah, link menu.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky guys.
You had your fun. My turn.
Switching sides.
We should have won that round. We should have won the half, but not unfortunately. No.
Spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Which is very unfortunate. I mean, only viewer for months I've created an illusion that you're streaming to a large audience, but there's the truth. All the people in the chat are me, and now for you to be convinced of this, I will send the message from all of my accounts. Yeah, I've seen it, man. Not even Gilberto's mom has so many children.
What's the plan?
Okay, mid.
I'll smoke mid, I'll smoke mid.
I'll flash out.
Smoking B. Jet and A main. Should have waited a little bit. Both B players. Maybe pushing mid. Be aware. Top mid one. No one flanking. One CT, one mid.
Last player standing.
3v2. She healed, by the way. Yeah, this is not winnable because you're not taking the chance when it was 1v1.
One enemy
Never
remaining.
Mind. 150 HP.
Well, why are we peeking the guy in mid though? I'm not just coming inside.
I don't know. Ask the cloak.
There's a guy peeking mid, yeah, when we know where the last two are.
Yeah. But you also peeked in the guy in CT?
One little twist, and it all turns dark.
I'm gonna smoke top mid.
Back to it.
Tell me how not to lose my shit and play worse the entire rest of the game after seeing my club do that in the clutch. I don't know. I have no clue. I'll be honest with you. I have no idea. I just focus and get kills. Like, I'm already tilted after the round when I didn't get the gun.
No coupling.
Wait, we're looking.
104 TLN.
I know, plus.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Let's push A. Go like this. Don't go elbow.
They have breach stunning this, so be careful.
I'm gonna insta paranoia. Go forward. And go left side, okay?
Where
Clove, can you smoke top mid, please? I'm smoking side here. Go, 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 go. No fear.
Here.
Where's They're
here.
One. Back to back. 2 back there.
Spike planted.
One behind you, Cade.
One enemy remaining.
Coming here.
Stay on contact. That is not contact play. That is not contact play. That is not contact play.
Last player standing.
No point. That's all.
The symphony
Look,
of death.
they legit didn't listen to what I said, right? The Clove actually put the fucking smoke. I put the smoke here because I wanted everyone to go left. But our Clove put the smoke here, so we couldn't fucking go left like that. So I'm just not gonna call anymore. But I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna not call. You know what I mean?
Right then. Let's go kill them.
I'm smoking mid for you, man. Actually, I'm gonna smoke side.
Do I outside?
My ult is ready.
You want me to outside?
2 backside.
3 mark.
They're rotating from A. You can go A. You can go A now.
I'm leaving you, careful.
I'll smoke mid for you.
Yeah, please. Do close. I'm running A, so they know I'm coming.
We have to play aggro, get kills.
Yeah, I'm planting for you though.
Clove is half HP. Come fight with me here.
Last player standing.
This is where someone says something pithy and we pretend to tolerate them. Go ahead. I'll wait.
Whoever said first that you can tell a person's skill best in a clutch, open my eyes. Yeah, because in a clutch, you have the most amount of informations. So you can play off the information without having unknowns. So in theory, you can play well. I really need to make a lineup for this. Nah. I really need to make a lineup for that position, by the way.
On time. Money to go.
All good, right? Love the gameplay. Well, I appreciate the compliment, my friend. It's just very annoying when you try to fucking IGL and people don't even fucking drop their gun. Because they're busy yapping about choking on dicks.
55, chat. 55. 5.
Nice. Go. Come.
Why are we separating? It's 2v2. They're rotating.
Last player standing.
And where's your B, by the way, Cap?
30 seconds left.
Right, one.
Jet is weak.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Spike planted.
Chill, bro. Chill with what? Sorry. What, with the choking and dick? I wasn't joking. They were busy doing sounds like this and talking about choking dicks. That's legit what they were doing. I'm not making this up.
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
And try to take sight with Visor.
I'm smoking top mid.
I'm gonna Visor sub back.
I don't understand what this single word the device says, by the way. Unlucky. 2 players, top mid.
Forward ahead.
My turn.
Run away.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Clovult, better stay and fight. How is this chat barely moving with 5k viewers? Bro, because you're not speaking, man. What do you mean? Look, Rock, I will kill. I will kill. I will click on your name, okay? You're not following the channel? And this is the first time you spoke today, man. Like, that's why it's not moving, because you need to speak more, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
You just Vice wall it and have the Vice stuff down.
Dude, we need to bait that wall out first for anything. If we do something.
They are mine.
That's 6. I have no dog, careful.
I legit don't understand the word he's fucking saying.
Reload.
Any help from any of my teammates?
Enemy mid.
Mid.
How's the new engine? Look, the fact is, the engine chain was great because legit it plays like exactly the same game. Like legit it feels exactly like the same game. So that is a great fucking change. You know?
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Reloading.
I demand what I'm owed.
Why no more install like Euro? Because we're playing hardcore agent game, as you can see, and I'm currently on Omen. To make it a little bit more interesting. Because people paid for this. For my misery. Oh, the... No, how does that song go? Oh, the misery.
Check your posture.
Smoking tablet. Ready to go in?
Heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Lost mid.
77.
Are we losing a 4v1? Please don't die.
Last player standing.
114.
Should be 1.
Go on my mark. Go on my mark.
One bullet, right side.
Can we please stop pushing 4v1s?
Find the weakness.
We lost 3 rounds like this already, and almost this one.
I thought someone done at least 1 damage.
He healed.
Do you understand that we can just play safe, play for crossfires, and that's it, right? And it's easier to win.
How much info?
114.
Claw through them.
3.
There. Go back.
Behind you. 120. Nice.
Heavy.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
There's an operator there.
I'm planting for main.
I'm not playing with teammate. I don't trust him. I saw him coming from spawn. I'm coming back now to main.
I'm playing mid.
I'll play.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Could I have a drop?
Lot is so experienced in rank, he knows no one gets half. Yeah, I was certain the Reyna is not gonna get half. Like, this motherfucker, those people would never get halves.
Can someone buy me?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
They're gonna read if I'm going B, and there's a setup with phones there. So I'm gonna stay on A.
Thirty seconds left.
Ah, they were both still here. Unlucky.
Match point.
If I get the kill on the Visor, I had an isolated 1v1, so unlucky.
Anyone feeling generous?
Can you sell that shorty and then buy me a Guardian?
You guys could
Anyone
go
feeling
A if you
generous?
want. I can just full. I can fake B by myself.
You just called to go together, and now we have two players AFK.
Come together. No point going. Let's do that.
That's
pretty much.
Yep. They make a call, they don't follow the call, I'm the only one doing the call. And I'm being left alone. We just use a fade ult to fucking fake a push.
Down mid.
It's impossible, man. It's impossible to play with these people.
One more. Play one more.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
What happened to that person?
Thank you.
GG.
Defenders win.
If only you would listen to the calls, it's so very unfortunate. How long is the shorty pull-out animation? 750 milliseconds. Alright, let's roll the die. Let's roll the fucking die. And let's see what will we get. 6! We rolled 6. Oh my god, this jar is very dirty, no? I have to clean it. It's very dirty. 6 on the die, which means we stay on Omen. Very good. Very good. How long is the Lotta pull-out animation? Haha, you would wish you know. You wish you would know. Hello, Paxis Gamer. How are you getting these teammates? Well, they just appear out of thin air. Engine updates are made out of this giant change to the game, like it's gonna affect everything, but in reality... Wait, let me just look in Omen. But in reality, you will never notice a change in engine unless the developers intentionally change things to feel different. All engine changes doesn't change how things look from backend, and sometimes introduce engine specific bugs, but with good QA they get fixed easily. Well, I disagree with you, because you say that intentionally change things, but most of the changes that will happen if there's like a big swap of engines, they're gonna be unintentional changes. And so far, there's legit not a single change, not a single bug that I saw happening in the game because of the change of the engine, which is, in my opinion, pretty fucking impressive. But what I'm not impressed with is the fact that we didn't get any fucking roadmap of any new features. That is incredibly disappointing. You know? That is incredibly fucking disappointing. And I hope that will change fast, because it's incredibly rough. Oops. 1 second. Alright, now we play Sunset. Let's go. Oh, they have a Vice. Oh, fuck me. Then it wouldn't get released to the public. Godson, you speak like you think that big corporations don't make mistakes. Like, for example, that in the newest patch, there was a change to chamber that wasn't meant to be in the patch. You know what I mean? And yet somehow it is in the public.
There.
Watch flash.
Smoking CT.
Reloading.
Using paranoia side. Go in.
Check the default, I think.
Our spike carrier is killed. Spike down A.
I'm just faking my rotation.
Okay, I'm staying on site.
Jet goes right on me.
Go, go, go. It might be city. I don't hear anyone. Maybe city, be aware.
I mean, he was flanking maybe too. They could be shifting up.
Last player standing.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, now I plan to open until.
I had no idea that it's planted, not safe. Sorry, safe.
Oh, there was a wall. I thought maybe somebody's behind the wall.
Yeah, but if there's a wall, you can plant in front of it, no? Or tell me that it's just safe. If you tell me that it's safe, then I'm gonna play differently. It's okay.
No, we didn't know. We didn't know it. We have side. Never mind. We didn't know that one was city. No one was city. You said watch out city. Never mind.
Yeah, but you can plant here as well, you know?
Yeah.
I should have bought the paranoia. Smoking top mid. One top mid, right side. Can you shoot the doors, please? There's like one bullet left to destroy it. I'm gonna re-smoke mid in 2 seconds. Please don't peek.
1 HP, kill 1 HP.
Oh, this timing. Only one here.
Spike down A.
Spike.
Go one shot, anybody.
Updraft, updraft, updraft.
Careful.
Bucky
Last
backside.
player standing.
No
Did
way,
someone
bro.
raid us? Your mom with all of your brothers and sisters.
Your heart's still a different story.
Can you push fast left here? I'm gonna use paranoia.
Reloading.
Bro, 80.
Please push with me. Don't bait. Guys, am I stupid? Was the breach standing in front of me when I was going left? And he was just standing there the entire time. He then never pushed forward, even though I went by him and pushed forward, and he was just standing there doing nothing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
5 bullets. No shot.
We don't have a clove.
They stumble. Now is our chance.
Can we play default slow? Like without breaking the wall on B, we're gonna have always a problem with over rotations from them. I'll smoke top mid. Please destroy the doors from market. I'll destroy the wall from Vice.
No prisoners. I have the spike.
Operator aim B main. Oh no, cool. I should have changed. Okay, so I should change my angle. I should just peek from here. I think it's easier than from this. This just very tight angle. Here, she's gonna be out in the open, so it's gonna be easier to kill.
Spike down A.
Play for kill.
Yeah, the bridge didn't even use a stun. We played default and he didn't use a stun. That's okay. Look, and this is the moment when I realize that I'm not able to IGL those people. Because I see that our initiator doesn't have any initiations, like initiation intuition. So he's just like, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Last player standing.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
This is a half buy, please. How is it possible that our bridge had a fucking half buy last round and this round? I don't understand. But it is that way. Can you stand for us, B main and breach?
Don't die after 30 seconds. I'm gonna wait for Getty, must go for his brother. Please don't push me. Not with you. Jet is on mid. Wait, I'm gonna flash.
Nah.
Last player standing.
I'm being insulted by Neon for no reason, by the way. This is so fun. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, guys. The EU ranked is here.
Roman, can you flash this again, and Breach, can you stun this? Let's flash push side.
But please follow the Jet. Follow the Jet.
Bro,
Just
fucking 5 people pushing A main is so fucking stupid. One can play.
can you please go with the call and follow Jet?
No, if I pushed with you last one here, when you said push this, we would have lost.
I don't know who said that, but it wasn't me, so.
No, you did say follow Jet on me, and then you blame me saying why didn't you push with Jet?
Alright, I'm just gonna mute the fucking Reyna. He's a moron. Good job, Jet.
One more elbow, I think. Yeah, one more elbow. Operation.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Careful.
But I'm just gonna mute Reyna, so we don't hear the fucking mindless yapping. That doesn't really help anyone.
They'll see before they die. Lucky them.
We got this.
Breach, can we swap? Can you do this stun over here? We do it the same shit. I'm gonna use the paranoia on site, okay? Do the stun. Jet goes left, but don't wait till the Jet is here. Okay? When she's here, that's when you stun. I paranoia site. Smoking CT. There's a gap on the right side, be aware.
Enemy spotted.
Shoot the ult, shoot the ult.
140 on Jet.
Don't push, don't push. I have smoke. I smoke CT now. Gecko CT.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Good job, team.
Their clove returns from death, yet natural balance is preserved. How is that possible?
How is that possible? I'm playing with Valorant software over here. Jet, you want to push elbow this time?
What?
Can we push elbow this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Stun for us left side instantly.
Two elbow. Operator there.
Cool.
Right side. Can I have a fucking Reyna who doesn't bait? Can I have a Reyna who doesn't fucking bait? Guys, how tough is that?
Two default.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Team Ace.
Let them try to get through me.
Did our breach flashed our Jet? Or what? What? You did 2 smokes and a paranoia still was first dead. Yeah, don't push. Just play default.
Wait for the gecko flash.
Don't do an execute, please. Jet is rotating from B. Can you go back? Can you go back to B now, please?
Timing.
Smoking mid again. Someone can be market. I'm smoking market in the moment when you guys closer. Smoking now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Close left.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Reyna, I have already muted, but just so you know, you're the reason why we lost this round. Because you're peeking for no reason in a post plant.
I will take back what is mine.
I should have used the ult in that moment. Should have gotten 3. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. And there's nothing you can do about a round like this. Your Reyna just decides to either bait you or overpush, and there's nothing you can do.
Close, I think.
Can you smoke mid again, Omen?
Yeah, in a moment.
Wait for Omen smoke.
Smoking mid.
Go B.
I paranoia market, go.
Backside.
Backside neon, come breach.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Reloading.
Oh wait, that's a fucking...
Yeah, CT.
I'm going back to main. Can we please stop throwing rounds? Why would you ult down? I would have ulted into market. And then cancel at last possible moment. That was my mistake in that clutch. Like, when the Clove was here, and I saw her, I should have instantly do this, TP here. And then cancel at the last possible moment.
They can't begin to
That was the play.
it.
Breach, can you stun this?
I will rip the light from them.
$80 damage on Clove and Jet. Unlucky? Actually, you know what? That's... No. I asked for the stun on A. And I used the paranoia on B. So there shouldn't be just 2 people just over-rotate from A to fucking spawn. But they did. So, unlucky for me, I guess.
Come back, come. Oh.
My turn.
Let's fight that Clove. Let's do that. Yep, this is a good idea.
Behind? Bro, is nobody holding this?
Spike down mid.
This is a good idea.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
Okay.
Last round in the half.
It's also the first thing people do, looking on spawn for Omen TP, no? I don't know. Like, you leave the entire A side free, even though there's a breach stun? Would you do that? How do you know if it's in the spawn? Maybe it's actually in elbow, and you just left the entire fucking side for free. You know what I mean?
What do you need?
I'm feeling generous. Who needs a buy? Got the spike.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, paranoid. Oh, fuck me. I did it too late. I did it too late. I did it too late. I wanted the paranoia for this guy. But unlucky.
Spike down A.
I know this crosser.
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Yay, full little Reina. Let's go. Last alive. My favorite. Can I get your crosser? Yeah, type an exclamation mark crosser. Let's see if he uses blind. Oh, even high. But no weapon out. Guys, what is the mistake? Mechanical mistake with that peak. There are two mechanical mistakes with that peak that you could learn from. I'm standing in position on Reina and I'm swinging out.
And I will kill.
First and foremost, I'm too close to the box, so I swing out and my opponent sees me faster, much faster. I should have been going back, jumping up and swinging out from further down, so I can pre-fire the position. Second, if, actually I can just show you here. The play by Reina was like this. And reposition. Or miss, reposition, sidestep, sidestep again. She just stood there and took it.
On B something?
Tiles as well.
I'm just gonna over-rotate.
Enemy spotted me.
Mid.
Reloading.
Oh shit, where am I going? Ah, yes. The famous first kill on mid. I'm so fucked here on A.
I think.
Yeah, they were already elbow. Unlucky.
Okay, just wait, chill.
Spike planted.
50 damage, Neon.
Last player standing.
Bro, guys, please stop peeking somewhere.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I'm just gonna force. Can I counter the Gecko flash by doing a landing smoke like this? Let's see.
You may.
Well, he wasn't here. I didn't hear anything. Anyway. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
1 CT.
Last player standing.
Got go low.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Let's try it again. Let's try to counter the Gecko blind with the smoke. And we can try to kill the Neon when she's pushing with the shotgun.
Warning, Kingdom West security protocol escalated to level 6. Please remain calm and await further instruction.
Nothing.
Nothing on B. Should be A. Oh, what? No, it should
Info?
be B. They waited a few seconds here.
Unlucky.
It's B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Right side.
Actually one? Interesting. Breach, take the defuse. Got a gun over here somewhere? Guardian. There's no better guns. Okay, I'm gonna just play the Jud still. Maybe it's gonna be beneficial because the Neon's gonna try to push elbow with this time for sure. What is the keybind to change this smoke outlay from this? What is the keybind for that? Oh, C. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. It's weird that it... Oh yeah, it shows C. Yeah.
People are. More.
Spike down A.
One bullet.
Seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Ah, fuck me. Well, I got my 2.
Time to stock back up. Need a drop.
Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. There's no point even in doing the one-way on A lobby if there's a Neon in the team. She just breaks the timing. You know what I mean? Like, what do you do?
Let's go. I'm gonna smoke bottom mid.
Tiles. Just gonna try to get lucky. Probably someone is holding me here.
Multiple enemies B.
Spike planted.
One main, one market.
Last player standing.
Oh, kurwa! Nice bug, UE5.
Match point.
I
I got your back.
Just, you know, from the front.
Civilians are not permitted near our transportation hub. Please report any incursions to security staff.
GG? Yeah, it is definitely GG.
We go!
Did I better shoot? You did. Okay. Against the Vice ult.
B, maybe B.
Oh, never mind. They're going to be unlucky.
Spike planted.
Close.
Enemy spotted B.
So I'm going to use paranoia. Paranoia now.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
Backside, I'm smoking. I did it deeper, so he cannot jump in without us seeing it. If I do the smoke like this, he was just gonna jump from top into the smoke and kill the diffuser.
Be alive. I want their life, not yours. Need a drop.
What was the site that tells you who are primates? VLT.lol.
Behind me. Can someone get this?
Never mind then.
Judge.
My ult's ready.
Gekko mid.
Enemy spotted B.
Two mid, at least two. Yeah, one main, two mid.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Spike
No,
down.
he's mid already. 2 3v1.
Team ace.
Okay. It's VTL. It's VTL, not VLT. No, wait, is it VLT? VTL? Which one is it, guys?
They have neon ult.
It's VTL. No, it's VTL. Alright, Neon, you doing it this time?
I am everywhere.
Come on, bro. Come on, Gekko. They never do it, man.
Is it B?
One on B.
Neon here.
One is
On A.
on B. One taking orb on B. Yeah, split.
Nice.
Going back from B.
Probably A now.
Back where I belong.
Pushing A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow last.
Nice one play.
That was nice, smart positioning now.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
What you guys think? This Vice ult and Neon ult is available for the past 5 rounds, by the way. Come on, Gekko, I really want to outplay that fucking flash. Come on.
B main. Push.
Come on.
110.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Attackers win.
Unlucky. If only we didn't lose defender side. Alright, let's roll a die again. Let's roll a die again. Let's see what do we get. 5, so we go 1 down. 5, we go 1 fucking down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Gecko now. We don't have any delay. 0-2 on Omen. Ooh, 22. Oh, that would be a record. Border. Gecko. What are the rules for the die? You can type in exclamation mark hug rules and you're gonna have the entire document there. Ba-da-boop-boop-ba-ba. No worries, Yabokim. 47. If you don't mind me asking, Yabokim, would you tell me, just professional curiosity, why don't you follow the channel but have like 300 messages in chat? Did you update the stream title? I did not. Did not. It's whatever, man. I just want to understand, you know, because it's like, it's interesting concept for streamers. Do 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 do. I watched it like 2 years ago, but when I left Valorant, then I unfollowed since I wasn't really interested anymore. Okay, makes sense. But now you became interested in Valorant again? Coincidentally enough, I actually played the least Valorant since I started Valorant 5 years ago. We actually play a lot more different games nowadays on stream. Although still Valorant is majority, right? Majority of the content is still Valorant, but we never had so much variety on the stream as we had in the past month. Can you repeat how you can turn off Omen smoke overlay you just did in previous game? For me it's C, because that's where I have my reload. But it's just a reload keybind. Would you rather fuck an AI or date a viewer? How would I fuck an AI? Care to explain?
Yeah.
Is there someone showers or not?
No.
They might still go back to B with TP. I'll stay on B for now.
Planting. You can come, Gecko.
They're gonna TP.
Spike
Wait,
down A.
I use wingman. Don't
One
peek. Don't
enemy
peek.
remaining.
That's unknown. He might be low.
Can you help me? I'm gonna pick up my stuff.
He's inside.
Come to us, don't fight. Good job.
Right then. near in the shite.
Cypher and Chamber, can you always play on different sides from each other? Thank you.
Let's fly.
Would you rather find out we're robots all along, or did you find out we're clone all along? Clone's better. I'm gonna TP out. Hookah to players.
To assist.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
I bait for you, Chamber.
What he is?
We don't know where he is. We didn't see him. I'm gonna flash long. Wait. Yeah, he's long.
Yeah, he's long.
Here.
Flawless.
I didn't get an assist even though I blinded him. You see this shit? How do I not get an assist for this? Like, we got the information where he is and he got killed because of that. Because of my flash. But I'm not getting an assist. Also, one is stunned and somehow I still don't get an assist. Thank you. You can take the ghost, Chamber. Wait, I'll drop it to you.
Chamber, I make space. You hold it down.
No steps on B.
Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Enemy my ult ready.
No.
ITP, you stay on B. They might TP. Never mind, they're planting.
Spike planted.
Both lamps, both lamps. Both sides. Maybe short now.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Blade, bro.
Thrash is ready.
Up.
Love it when they make it easy for us.
The actual damage from the judge actually mattered. Look at this. You see this? It actually mattered. If they push into showers, I can ult from long to showers and help you. Just you have to communicate with me so I know to do that.
Try something else.
Okay. I will blame you.
Hookah.
Just these three, maybe four.
Don't TP, please. Chamber long. Hold long for me. Elbow. One elbow. Triple peeked. Yeah, Bolt.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
3 bullets.
Go.
Why do you tap? Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck? Nice shot.
My bad, sorry.
Clutch.
All good.
Do I get a prize for that or what?
Just try not to die like you're unlucky and it's gonna be much better.
They mess with all of us.
Watch Discord archive. Oh no. A new emote or something? Oh no. What's going on? Oh, thank you. Oh, that is sweet. Oh, I'm gonna use that in a second. Thank you so much, Lumicask. That is fucking awesome. Jet, if it's shower push, let me know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ult.
Okay.
Chamber TP. You got hit. Got hit. Hold it, please. We have the spike. One in spawn. Operator, don't pick him. I have ult in 3 seconds. Oh, spawn, operator.
Rash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job. Unlucky timing. It's not the timing. It's the jet not holding from me from my left.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Why did he swap the sheriff when he got stunned? Was he out of ammo? Yeah, I think so. I think he had like 3 bullets in Vandal, so he chose to swap the sheriff.
Keep up.
One hookah. I'm stupid, my bad. I overslept. I thought they're gonna be much slower. This was really fast. I fucked it up big time. On site.
Oh!
Great comms. Let's go. Planting.
Spike planted.
European
Last
comms,
player
guys.
standing.
Is Chamber gonna do
Last
something?
player
No.
standing.
He's our anchor, by the way. Nice try. It's my bad, I fucked it up. Oh, it's like that meme. It's like that fucking meme, you guys know? Like the guy yelling, the guy with the afro? You guys remember that GIF? Someone can post it in the overlay. Someone can literally post it in the overlay right now. And you'll see it on stream. Who gets that first? Right. I'm adding the graphic over here.
I will find you.
Shoom. That is fucking sweet. Thank you so much, Lumikask. Do we have traps, Cypher? Pushing hookah, I need help.
Okay.
Nice shot. On site, Brimstone. Chamber unknown.
Yeah, chamber was
Camber, garden.
Chamber is open.
Don't push it, Clove.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Go now.
planted.
Go together. Go.
Last player standing.
He has ult. You have to get half. Nice. Let's go. This one? Wait, let me check. No, not this guy, not this guy. The one from the 70s. He's a white guy. He's a white guy that goes like this.
Could I have a drop?
You know this one?
Thank you.
Can someone buy me, please?
We weren't born then, but you should know the meme.
Don't make it, Chico. I think it's best. Come this best.
What's the show?
Enemy spotted A.
And short as well. Get short, get short. He's holding two.
We can crunch the brim, Jet, if you want.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job.
Woo! We got this.
Did you post them? Wait, did it work?
Aguas.
Why didn't it work? I don't know. Oh, that's not this guy. No.
Look.
Wait, we're gonna peek. Don't peek yet. I'm gonna do wingman flash, okay?
Okay.
Go!
Enemy spotted B.
Brimstone long. Nice shot by him. Wait, I'm gonna find it.
Skywalker.
I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show it.
Oof. Yeah, no.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna find it in a moment and I'm gonna share it in the chat.
41 Sky.
Spike planted.
Is the GIF that fucking niche?
The lift, I think.
Wait, I'm looking for it.
One enemy remaining.
It's not that easy to find.
The blade.
Nice.
I'm so bad. Really this round, sorry.
Holy shit, that's not that easy to find. Oh yeah, that's the one! That's the one, Shadow Dash. This is the guy. That's literally that guy. I was thinking about him. I can watch your stream on Kick, but not on full screen. Does anyone have problems like that as well? I have never seen that in my life before. Well, now you've seen it, and I hope you like it because it's an amazing GIF. Whoa. One showers. Brim. That is incredible, man.
Last player
Too
standing.
short. Too short. Did you try a different browser? Just out of curiosity, that of too.
Spike planted.
Probably has to do something with graphic acceleration. That might be it. Check your browser graphics acceleration. If this, I would like to know the story behind this meme. If I remember correctly, it's a scene from a movie where the guy finds a dead body and goes, oh, you know? I think that's. I think we could make me. Maybe we can find the original like video on YouTube or something.
I can buy for you my treats.
So one hookah, one hookah. We're gonna play retake. We're gonna play retake. They froze. They are not pushing.
Stay on A, club.
Why
you pushing? Why you pushing?
Sky hookah. Raise long.
Once they push in, I'm using flash and everything. One still in hookah.
Yes, Sky.
Wait. What the fuck are you...
Jet, we're telling you without reason and that... Bro. They're gonna go back to A now, for sure. I'm gonna rotate, okay? You guys stay here. One is long.
They TP. At least 3. Maybe 4.
Seconds left.
One default planting and 2 in the corridor.
Spike down A.
Wait.
20 seconds. Bench
Last
one.
player standing. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Should have used the molly on default. I'm 2-7. Holy shit! I don't feel like I'm playing bad. By the way, I legit don't feel like I'm playing bad, but I'm 2-7, bro.
Last round before the switch.
Can I send links? No, we're gonna get automatically timed out. It is what it is, brother. Last round, no cash. This is rough. This is the video where I found the meme guy. Okay, wait for the end game, okay? Clove, I'm gonna ult if someone in showers. Tell me. Oh, okay.
It's full A, guys, full A.
Ah, 34 damage, Cypher. Did I just see that this guy shot my ult down before it exploded, or did I miss it? No? What happened?
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
No, the ult.
Switching sides.
I wonder what happened.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Give me the spike, please. Thank you. Where do you want to go?
B. Cypher playing B.
Let's go A. Cypher is playing maybe B.
Cypher, can you take shower? Okay then. Cypher on B, on A. Cypher on A.
Spike down A.
Cypher and chamber on A.
I don't know, man. Both Chamber and Cypher playing A. What is this fucking sorcery, bro?
Brim backside.
I remember Pearl game where Lotta was standing wingman to defuse on the A side and he just blocked the floor once it reached the spike. I don't remember that. The fuck was that?
Plant.
One window, two window.
Play on contact of Cypher.
Both guys, both there.
One
Jump
enemy
down.
remaining.
Second, no. Hide.
Play together. Jump.
I think it's fake jump. Jump down.
On your right.
Is our Cypher not wearing headphones or something? Those footsteps were from the chamber.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
Let's go 5 long B, please. Don't go.
Guardian skin. Okay.
One should do.
Huh?
Guardian skin.
Can we go, please go 5 long B? No one lurks this round. We don't want to give them guns. We don't want to go lamps. We don't want to go hookah. We want to avoid shotguns.
Okay. Trap here was.
Stay safe.
I'm gonna flash early here to check if the chamber is holding long. Flashing. Might be still in garden. Help me hold this. I'm gonna molly left. 3 seconds to ult, to flash. Flashing now.
One side.
One TP.
One elbow.
Any smokes, please?
I don't have smokes.
One enemy remaining.
Brimstone might be CT.
CT,
Flawless.
Nice right play.
Work Lakers.
So, do we mix it up?
Did the smokes already disappear or we didn't have smokes?
Oh no, they are disappeared.
Then do them later, please. Like, when we want to hit, like when we're close to the garden, that's when you start doing smokes, okay?
Yeah, it's not there.
Let's go B again. Think Cypher playing gay only. Cypher here, we rotating, okay?
Keep up.
Chef.
The fuck was that? Flashing long. Someone might be close, be aware.
Just one.
6 seconds to flash. Mollying side, backside.
Where is under?
Just play slow, maybe we can get the kill somewhere. Nice. TP, champion. Just go TP.
Go here. TP go.
Be careful backside.
Cypher is 65.
Planting for short. One CT.
Yeah, don't pick.
Brim heaven.
One lamps.
Last player standing.
What happened, Cypher?
I don't know, bro. He didn't hear him, bro.
Do you have your headphones on?
What's bro?
You have your headphones on.
Bro, I was watching my camera. That's why.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
210. Let's go. Can I get the spike, please? Cypher, wait for me. I'm gonna flash garden for you.
Okay.
Taking up. Don't push. Don't push. They smoked us off.
Fake rotate.
2 seconds till flash.
Okay, wait. Where's the smoke?
Here.
Okay, guys ready? Smoke please and we go in, okay?
Okay. Go.
Flashing side. Go, 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 go.
Chamber is very low. He's in hall.
Crash is ready.
Deep is very
not low.
Minus 80 window.
I have ult. I'm ulting.
Chamber minus 60.
Last player standing.
Both are.
One enemy remaining.
One shot.
Clutch.
The blade.
Thank you. I should have had like 2 steps backwards though, before I repeak. One shot, by the way. Yet 100 damage.
Spike, no?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have small armor though. I mean, 19 unlucky. No one crossed. No one crossed. Raise paint, put paint shots into hookah. Wait. Flashing, you go in, okay?
Okay. Nice.
I'm baiting for you, baiting.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, sure.
Ult him. Ult, please. In lamps. Don't peek. I have flash when he's on site.
I will do one later.
Last player standing.
You're a horrible player, Cypher. Holy fuck. Sound for what, guys? Sound for what? I legit see on the minimap how he wants to fucking swing after his own fucking ult.
Scobie the song.
It's Clove who said that? That's even worse. Like, you don't even fucking play Clove. Shut the fuck up. I legit see how my fucking Cypher just, like, legit, wants to just swing. Wants to swing. I flash long.
I got the spike.
Spike down.
No,
B.
don't swing, Jet. Don't swing. Why would I need that for? Like, it's okay. Just bait. I swing with my own flash, but you're just gonna fucking do nothing. That's great. That's great stuff. See? This is why I don't trust people. We could have killed one. I could have gotten traded.
Spike drop.
Spike.
My ult's ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice shots. Nice shots. GG. Have a nice day.
Attackers win.
Back to my work. Still much to be done.
Hagerinho. Gikerinho. Do it like this, no? Score. 2-1 Gecko. Tishon, you can share that that GIF if you want. The rules things is so nice you can just make it. No, that's Lumikask. Wait. Alright, this is phenomenal, guys. Pay attention.
Guys, where's Ivan at? He's out on a date or something. Oh sh! What's going on? His uncle
How does he have this skin color?
killed his father so he could take over the family business. Now he wants Ivan dead too. What's the family business? He never mentioned it to you. His father's the head of the Russian mob. What?
Oh fuck me, this is so bad. Check the clip. What clip? Look at the clip posted with Gecko. Posted above? Where? Here? What happened here? Let's check. Zoom? Zoom? What? Guys, it doesn't reach. Look. It doesn't reach. He is literally in the corner, not being in the range. He is literally standing outside of the range there. That is insane. Look at this. Look at this. That is insane. Saved by like Gopher's dick size. No? God damn it, man. That's crazy. That is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. So now we're gonna have to play Omen again. And if we get Omen, if we win on Omen, we can go play Fade. Would be very nice. Would be very fucking nice. Can we do that? Here's the wingman incident from Pell. Oh no, what is that? Wait. What is that? Wingman incident from Pell. How the fuck do you find that clip? Unless you made it. What is this? Oh no, I think I remember. I remember. I remember. I'm sorry, what? No, it's okay. He was useful in a different way. I'm sorry, what? How the what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck, bro? Legit, what the fuck? Legit, what the fuck? Yeah, the wingman said, fuck it, I'm done.
Reina, you keep like glancing at me. Why you smiling?
Sorry, cariño. You remind me of someone.
Deadlock Sage, Reina, ISO, Clove. What the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna one-way beam.
Okay.
BB.
No one rail. Hey.
A lot. I'll be lobby, I guess.
Planting.
Coming back.
Spike planted.
Wait reveal, wait reveal.
Должна быть. Иса за желтым.
Half defused.
Low speed.
Nice, good job, team.
Nice, good job, good job.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Could I get your ghost, Reina, please?
No, нахуй. I wanna... Ладно.
It's my ghost. If you want.
I already got it, thank you. What?
Okay.
What did he say?
Wait. Oh no, insane. On me, on me. More spawn.
Smoke me.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
2 moments, 2 moments.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Spike's in attacker spawn.
That's so funny, man.
The enemy fears you, Reina. You can use that.
How much cash do they have? No, I mean, they should all have big armors. I don't want to buy an Outlaw then. It's very fucking unfortunate. Maybe just Guardian. Go for the headshot Terino.
No mercy for the creature killer.
Gonna smoke B because it's...
Stop, блять, Omen, stop. Stay, эй. Omen, блять.
Unlucky.
Пускай нахуй.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
One close side.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't destroy the wall. There's a wall and there's one guy standing here.
Player standing.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute right now. I legit jumped down and I had no idea that there's a fucking sage wall, so I was just, what the fuck? What time do you buy Bulldog? Almost never. I don't like the gun. I never did that one way here. Let's see how if that actually baits people.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
40, 40, 40, 40.
A.
Sage 40.
Spike spotted A.
Oh shit, my bad. She's down. Bottom. So I wanted to TP here, not here.
But I know head sound, man.
Why did all the bots leave after VCT? Maybe they were actually watching. Who the fuck knows? Still have 1.3k, so there's a lot of view bots still on.
Deep breath.
Steps. I saw. It's busy.
One enemy remaining.
Is that the spike by any chance? No.
Flawless.
Interesting.
If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
ISO has ultimate. Don't stand on site. Like, just let him ult here.
Oh my god. Very good idea, I think.
Watch them falter.
Watch them falter.
Mid.
Nice, Sova. No one else mid.
Hey?
Was that a question or you saw someone?
No. No one. I think it's a big game. Nice.
What? That's crazy, though. Sova drones aims goes, hey? He's like, what? Did you see something? No. Just saying, hey? No reason. Good comes. Good shit.
Should be A, I guess. A maybe.
Hit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down mid. Thirty seconds left.
He was questioning himself? Yeah, a little bit, no?
Who are we to disobey?
No? Is it right? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Isa doesn't have cars, so he shouldn't be ulting now. I could insta TP over here, no?
Prisoners.
My bad. I didn't even see him. What? Unlucky, I guess.
One more. Double pick.
I heard it's good, but don't watch movies these days. What movie? Pushing towards B.
B.
Oh.
Ой, что же я сделал?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun.
Maybe main.
My turn.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
My bad,
They can see the top of your head without you seeing anything. Yep.
Remember,
Yep,
your weapon
that's my
is
bad.
only a
Hello,
tool.
Matador. After work stream, how's that? I just streamed a little bit longer. I had plans to go to a Star Wars Unlimited tournament today, but it turns out it was cancelled. So I was like, oh, okay. We have a lot of viewership now, right now on the main page, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna stream a little bit longer. Maybe we can gain some new viewers, but unlikely. But maybe, who the fuck knows? You know? That was very clunky. They're all going there.
I'm watching.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
Screen is.
One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted.
Have the spike.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
The enemy looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Angel Masterclass, bro. If I TP'd instantly on here, not on the fucking box, it would have been fucking great. No, that would have been fucking great. But no, I fucking TP'd like an asshole with the first time.
We win. We survive.
Missed it.
One way.
Nice.
Spike.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is
Nice, good job.
Nice.
Spike spotted B.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
You move 1 millimeter and TP goes to hell. It's really fucking awkward, man. Look at this. It doesn't work. Works. Doesn't work. Works. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Okay, well, this is because you can't. Oh, wait, you can. What the fuck?
Middle.
What just happened here?
Spike planted.
One more.
Oh, two walls here. Oh, fuck.
Left side.
Wait, I'm gonna paranoia that. Go, 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 go. What?
Last player
How do you,
standing.
man?
One enemy remaining.
What's another death?
Ah, I didn't get it.
How do you get her? Why are you not?
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
It's nice that there's no audio cue when putting Omen smokes. Yeah, it's so much fucking better, man. It's so much fucking better now. I actually enjoy playing Omen a little bit now that I know that I don't give fucking audio cue from up close. Like, it's such a huge change, it's actually unreal.
Let's do what we do.
B push. Doing one way.
Enemy B.
Wait on.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh kurwa!
Spike planted.
Enemy.
Hi paranoia. One yellow.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Kurwa, jaka taka... No, dobre. That was a good ultimate, no guys? What do you guys think?
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Can someone buy me, please?
You can play Outlaw this round and essentially have an operator. They all have very small amount of cash. And you don't need to play Vandals, you can just play Phantoms and they're gonna be kills anyway.
I don't have gun. I don't have money, not have money. Nice. No!
Why are you shooting that? Unlucky. Why ultimate there when I'm in the corner? What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Crash is ready.
Last player standing.
Push him, push him, push him. Nice try.
I fuck this outlaw, man. I can play Vandal. And
Switching
kill him.
sides.
Fuck this outlaw.
He says their bullets tickle.
Give this back to Gecko, please. I was replying to the brain, I guess. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. That fucking explains a lot, boys and girls. Can you please give the spike to Gecko?
Keep them cornered.
Wait my drone, wait my drone, wait my drone, wait my drone. Please.
Proceeding towards B. Go. Push, push, push. I'm an idiot. I legit am 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 a moron. There's no explanation. I was legit. I knew that it's gonna happen.
All right.
It's okay.
Homies, chill.
I mean, it's not okay. I just literally threw the round. I should have done the smoke faster and instantly swing and kill the fucking Reyna. It's my bad. But the TPs were so good. They didn't see it coming in pistol round. If I ever play Omen or Icebox, this is gonna be my pistol play. Bro. 3 players A coming from CT. Don't worry, our Gecko doesn't have the spike.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So please stop taking the spike. Just let the Gecko take it.
I don't know why you not take this.
No, let him. He's gonna take it. But if you take it from him, then he's not gonna pick it up, and he has no voice comms because he's toxic or whatever. So, fuck it.
Okay.
Come into the unknown.
Go back.
Reloading.
It's planted for rope. Smoking mid. Don't push now, please. Just hold them. Out, heaven. Not defusing.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Thank God she didn't use the forwards wall. If she uses the forwards wall, we instantly lose, by the way. Can you TP on top of the box from TP of tube? I think only if you jump. We can actually try it maybe now.
It begins.
It's a little bit awkward, I just wanted to say. It's a little bit awkward because... Yeah. Yeah.
Spike down A.
And my teammates did zero pressure on A. Like legit 4 players not using anything. Full util on all of them. They don't do any pressure. So I'm fucked because of that. Yeah, it's not a good idea unless you're pushing like full B. If you're pushing like full B, then maybe it's okay. Because then I can just paranoia from that position and go forward. But in general, it's not a good idea. Because if you had a third TP, then yes.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Sova, please stop taking the spike from the Gecko. Thank you. They walled. She might be boosted on something. Be aware.
Enemy spotted.
I thought I hit it on the yellow.
Our spike's down. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
Yeah.
And there we have some beat.
If only we had more util. Gonna use one smoke this round so I can have 2 smokes next round. Actually, they're all forcing. Never mind then.
Enemy spotted A.
You gotta push at some point. Alright, guys, alright. That's it. We have 5 players in A, not a single one of them is actually doing anything. There's literally, like, there's nothing I can do in this. Like, there's legit nothing I can do. I use paranoia, I see 4 fucking people scratching their balls, standing in fucking smokes and behind corners because they don't want to peek. So, what's the point?
Last player standing. Spike
And our
down
Reyna
A.
is always last alive.
Flawless.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Alright. Sova, Spike. Alright, this was the last time. This was the absolute last time I mentioned that. Everyone just for himself.
Eyes on target.
Enemy spotted B.
Unlucky.
Spike down B.
Average, I send them Mortal Comp, not gonna lie, I send them free Bream main. I feel the stream so much right now. It's not the comp's fault. This literally has nothing to do with the composition. It has everything to do with the fact that players just refuse to play. And that's it. That's the only thing that matters.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
No. At least I got traded, so that's something. I don't even want to count how many times our Reyna is last alive.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Look,
Spike
what did
down,
he achieve
attacker
by
spawn.
going here? What did he do so far? He still made noise that he was here.
I have this spike. Last player standing.
Hello, Roshu.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I don't know. I legit don't know.
Let's get it.
Look at it right now. Got mine. Never mind. Sage got says. Our Killjoy doesn't give informations, anything. Oh, she dies. Our Killjoy dies with the ultimate. Okay. I don't even know how is that even possible. I legit don't understand how this happened. That I got flanked. How is our Killjoy that ult's dead? Right? Before the ult goes off, our Killjoy dies and I get flanked. Without a single word.
Match point.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
God damn it, man. Sorry for the cough.
Spike drop. Have the spike. Drop the spike. I have the spike.
Yeah, our Rhino does nothing, by the way.
Go A.
Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
Gecko just turned off voice comms in 9-12. 9-12, guys, and our Gecko turns on voice comms. This is the round when he decides to do that.
Last player standing. Team Ace. Defenders win.
Same in Plats too. It's everywhere the same shit, guys. Everywhere it's the same garbage. Baiting toxic Reyna, Gecko not talking, Initiator not initiating. It's always the same shit. There's literally no fucking difference. And me having more fucking first bloods than the duelist. I have 3 here too. What can you do? Let's roll the die. Let's roll the die, shall we? 5. We go 1 back to Gecko. 0-3 on Omen. Starts very well. Even though I actually, every single game on Omen, I actually played well. Sorry for the cough.
Beginning. I am the end.
When do we do viewers clip seeing? I don't know, tomorrow maybe. During like technical breaks of VCT watch party maybe. People posted some, yeah. We play Bind, by the way. Wait, I need to answer this, my second. Okay then. Unlucky.
Match found.
We gecko! Oh, thank God someone dodged. Thank God someone dodged. It's corrode now. I don't know why I install a comment. Yeah. It's me being old, guys. I'm gonna eat a banana. Don't look at me when I'm eating a banana. Oh no! Oh no, disaster! Disaster, guys! Ah! Ah, my banana!
Man, my critters have the zoomies right now. Everyone, watch your step.
You should do the close up. For sure. I devoured this banana. Like a boss.
Hello, team.
Hello.
Good. What the hello? How are you? Good, good.
Please.
Wish you could hear the chewing. Bro, I have misophonia. If someone does this to me, I'll just slap them.
Mid coming. Jet, mid coming.
You're blind.
Help me, help me, help.
I killed the left.
One more link. Omen unknown.
I'm here.
Omen main. I need help.
Short on main, guys. Short on main. 2A.
Shot on me.
I reposition the elbow.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. Come to me. Come to me.
Spike down A.
Don't peek, Yoru.
You can stay crossfire.
Play on my contact, okay? I go in the corner. Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Guys, you can go like this. City.
Ah, fuck me.
Last player standing.
Hey, main. Thanks for leaving me. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. He just left me.
Clutch.
Please don't say stuff that you are not certain about, because you just made the Yoru rotate and leave me alone.
The battlefield changes with every play.
I kinda want to mute all of you now. If you continue doing this, it's okay. I'll making mistakes.
Of course.
Yeah, that was one round, guys. Calm down.
Let's go.
Can you TP out, dude? I'm gonna wall. Never mind.
Spike down A. Last
got
player
mine.
standing.
Even two.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast.
Deadlock, can you stack with me short? Neon always go fight like this.
Cool guys, good game, good game.
Is he stunning?
Not yet. Not always. I don't know, bro. Just use your trap, okay? Let's go.
You're mid.
Just bite on you, okay?
Nice. One aim in out.
I don't have smoke on A main.
Cypher mid.
Target spotted A.
Why would you not fucking destroy the trap, you fucking idiot?
Two in main, guys. Two in main.
Cypher mid.
No? Guys, have you seen this?
Yeah.
Why would you not destroy the Cypher trap there? As the Yoru. Any fucking reason, guys. Any fucking reason.
Spike planted.
I can flash left side for you, Deadlock. Already, let's go. Flash.
Two more. Both here.
One enemy remaining.
Don't pick. Let's go.
Yes. Well played, guys.
Any better Phantom skin? Oh, this one. This one's cool.
Now they have a reason to be afraid.
His mindset that some enemy will OVP because it activated traps dump Yoru, but he then ran away and didn't still shoot it. You guys understand, right? He used the clone.
Can you drop me, please?
He got the fucking the position of the trap and then just turned around and went that way.
No dash.
Is he putting the trap in the same spot? Yeah. It's that stupid Cypher. Really stupid Cypher. You seen this, right? There's no reason to put this trap exactly in the same spot.
I can flash side, guys. Already, 1, 2, 3, flash.
One is here.
Careful, smoke one. Wait for Gecko, guys, please.
Two inside.
I ult.
Here. One enemy remaining.
Wait for me, wait.
Last player standing.
1 HP. Literally classic. Classic bullet.
That's crazy, Gecko.
They think they know pain.
Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me, please? Can someone buy me?
Can you buy me again, please? Thank you.
Yes. You wanna play with this? Not with the fun?
20. When did I do 20 to him? Who can fucking explain this to me? When did I do 20?
Holy shit.
Someone B? I smoke B for
One cross. One more Gecko. Two more.
Taking orb. Didn't finish taking orb.
Middle. I think it's Cypher.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Spike spotted B.
I wonder if I dealt any damage through the wall. 11. Maybe for the box, like when you began shooting at him, had to be for the like edge of the box over here, and that hit for 20. Although, would it kill him?
Can you use your trap here,
if it wouldn't be for the box? Maybe.
Plus W.
Who the fuck knows?
Try not to die.
No coming.
My ult's ready.
I smoke middle for you.
It's smoke.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go to the corner.
I will always find that, no? I will always find those spots.
For the infogate piece, okay?
One enemy remaining.
You can still TP. I'm staying on B. Who's gonna TP now?
Last player standing.
Minus 80.
Spike planted.
Should have kept the Odin. %100% should have kept the Odin.
Nice! Oh my god! How do you kill me with the last bullet? I don't know. Let's go.
Thank you.
For Gecko? Nice play, Gecko.
Thank you, my friend.
Let's go.
Such a better watch that.
Can I ask you something, Gecko?
You already did.
Nah, I didn't. But
Yeah, you did ask a question.
What the fuck is that crosshair?
You can type /cc and get it for yourself.
I don't need it, brother. I'm just asking you, what the fuck is it?
Because your cross somehow makes you play better than mine.
Nah, I'm just asking you. Stop being so passive aggressive.
I am passive aggressive, okay.
Holy shit.
I am passive aggressive, guys. I am passive aggressive. I am passive aggressive. Because I am because people are fucking harassing me because they don't like my crosser and then wall me off on purpose. But that's my fault. That is my fault. This is incredible stuff, man.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, let's go, team.
In the side.
Offside, yeah, I'll take it. I take it.
Thank you.
Give up now.
What do you want?
I wanna goal. Yeah, let's go. Give me. Thank you. Guys, is it a Stockholm server? Okay.
How is that Stockholm?
Let's go. Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For short.
Is this EU thing in NA so many people with word cross and no one says a thing?
No.
I don't know. If stupidity is an NA thing, sorry. If stupidity is an EU thing, then yes. Like, that's it, guys. But remember, you're gonna, I'm gonna meet then someone on Reddit saying that I am fucking toxic because I get tilted when people complain about my crosser. So it's my fault that they complain about my crosser that I play. Remember this Sabucano idiot? It's me who's toxic. It's me who's the fucking toxic one.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm bad.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm sorry, brother.
Thrifty.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
So, what's the plan? Need a drop.
Yeah.
I'm solo too.
And I'm playing solo too, you know?
Dream big, make it happen.
Fade low HP.
Timing B. Planting B.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One mid. I'm in short.
Unlucky. By the way, out of curiosity, we're gonna check what's the crosser of the deadlock when I'm dead. If she's gonna be still alive, of course.
I feel the strain. Block it out.
I can buy for you. What do you want? Need a drop.
Just gonna drop down mid and go forward. If they do the bad smoke over here, I can abuse that.
Maybe can you use your trap here to just to catch neon? Okay.
At B.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I think we need to save it.
Yeah, then save. Unlucky, guys. We lose the B player in first second of the round. Can you shoot one bullet? They're gonna push you, I'm gonna kill. They're not gonna push.
Low.
Their
Go on,
death
deadlock.
demands our attention.
I want to use the crosser just to get people to ask. Try it, man. People will be toxic towards you for no fucking reason. Like, they will just tell you, fuck this crosser, you're trolling.
Let's go!
Every time.
No problem, deadlock.
Nie wiem, short. Stuff in middle.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Oh, he's in the link. 78 damage. Ah, deadlock has a fucking small dot. That is the only crosshair you can play, guys. If your dot is bigger and has anything else on screen than a fucking small dot, you're trolling, guys.
Can someone buy me, please?
Need a drop.
Last round, buys full armor. Let's go. Nothing K, guys. Nothing K.
Going back mid, going back mid.
Okay. Cypher here. They all here, guys. I flash.
There's a cypher trap here and can I go through? That's unlucky.
Omen on me.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
-4.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
3v1. 3v fucking 1.
Nice. Well played, brother.
Switching sides.
Just get 3 kills, guys. That's how easy it is. Right? That's how easy it is. Just get 3 kills.
I can call you a very, very strong round. Are you ready?
Give me this back first, please.
Yeah, Gecko, take it. Let's do the A split. I will insta smoke here. Gecko and Jet just coming short, and I will flash for you like this. Okay?
Okay.
Omen and the dog just go A main. Don't flash insta mid, please. I will smoke. Okay, Gecko. They will not have time to cross this.
Okay.
Smoke.
Okay. I'll flash and
Jet,
link.
call me for the flash, okay? You're calling and I flashing like this. I'm ready to flash. 1, 2, 3, boom. I'm sorry, bro.
Reloading.
Don't worry, Jet. Don't worry, Jet. Don't push. Just stay alive. You seeing this? How is it possible that I'm faster than the Jet?
Reloading.
Anyone can explain this?
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Unlucky, let's go. They all 4A side?
No, they just pushed through mid. Bro, if you want to smoke mid, please smoke here, okay? Don't smoke here. Don't smoke here.
I killed boy from the mid. You know, if I smoke here, they just can cross the smoke and kill us.
I'm not gonna argue. I'm just not gonna argue. It makes no fucking point to argue with those people. It might be one of the worst smokes that you can do, the one that Omen did before. One more mid. By the way, you have zero utility to destroy any traps. Just so you guys know, we're literally like, we're literally RRQ.
Reloading.
Что пройти налево?
The Omen flash made him unable to run for 5 minutes. Yeah.
One, two, three, let's go. Шорт никого, да?
Last player standing.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Тут мы могли пройти направо. Чтобы зайти в сайт, там уже можно будет типа файтиться. Ладно, брат, погнали.
It's like, guys, Vice Cypher, and we have nothing.
Big blade, brother. Yeah, let's go.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Spike carrier down.
Bait me more.
down, mid.
Please, bait me more on mid. Bait me more on mid. This is good shit. This is good shit.
I have the spike.
How do I put this crosshair in Valorant, guys? I'm confused. Import. Go into crosshairs and use the button import.
What is on? I'm waiting for you guys.
Enemy spotted.
I can first sight for you, Deadlock. 1, 2. Okay.
What the fuck is going on over here, man, in this match?
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Let's go.
My ultimate is ready.
Just let them try to catch me.
I can buy you a J. Давай я тебе позже. Okay. Заколешь мне, можешь флешку, я дам тебе.
Enemy spotted A.
Я дам флеш, Вась. Ай, флеш, не он флеш.
Spike down.
No one's
A.
gonna help. 2 players on my left. No one helps. We have 2 smokes. Guys, I'm sorry, but how the fuck is this possible, man? How do you push into A side and not use a singular fucking smoke? How? How do you play like this?
Spike planted.
Target spotted.
Last player standing.
1 HP Cypher. Omen, 1 HP.
Good movement, look. Good movement. They definitely didn't know where to shoot. Oh man, we need this. If we push 5-man A, we need the smokes.
Your call that he will push without smokes. Use his ult.
Here, just here. How do we want to push? Like, I pushed out, I killed the Neon, I fight the Vice, and for like 5 seconds, literally no one helps me fight the Vice.
Ooh. Okay, bro. Omen, Yoro just told me that he will push with his ultimate. This is why I didn't put smokes, you know?
It's incredible stuff, man.
Я могу дать флеш на backside. I can flash backside, guys, for you. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go, flashing.
Rash is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I'm in low. 2 HP literally.
Combat is a means to an end. And we
Go
are the
Eco,
means.
no money.
They over-rotate because we don't destroy any utility from Vice here. We can use Yoro clone to destroy the wall without putting anyone in danger.
Agree.
They have 2 sentinels, so they just over-rotate and we go into stacks every single time.
To middle.
The fuck happened with my... Oh, here it is. Oh! Fuck me.
I got the spike.
Reload.
4v3, guys.
Cypher is on B. Did we destroy the wall from Vice on A or not?
You break the wall, yes. Yes.
No, it should go A.
Guys, we are playing 4v3. You just need to go all together.
Yeah, please explain that to them.
Go A. Deadlock faking B.
30 seconds left.
Let's go. Last middle, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Thrifty.
Nice. Well played. Well played, Jet.
They think themselves are equals.
I got a headshot on the fucking Cypher. Okay then.
What? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just a misclick, bro.
I am not
It was the
asking for the
round,
spike.
yes,
They
it was
will
the
take the
round.
spike, they take the spike. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Agree. Let's go. Wait for neon push. I smoke. Go back.
I got the spike.
Spike dropped.
Yes.
Wow.
What? Cypher died on B. What about go all together B?
Give him the spike, Omen. Give him the spike.
I got the spike.
I flash side, we go in.
I can
Ready?
flash back side. I can
Go,
flash
go,
back
do
side.
it, do it, do it, do it.
Just hide. Nastic short.
Reload. Enemies
Stay alive, Euro, please. Euro, stay alive.
Thanks for leaving me, Euro.
Faster, deadlock.
One enemy remaining.
Is it your last game of the day? Probably yes. Probably yes.
I'll make them remember.
Ты, блядь, Джек, ты тоже на русском говоришь, пиздец?
Bro, I'm almost certain I again have more first bloods than the fucking duelists, man. I have the flash equipped here because Neon Omen here might just like paranoia into Neon push. So I just want to have a counter spell with the Gecko flash. Nice.
Nice. Spike, come take spike, please.
I got the spike.
Target spotted.
You wanna go A, guys?
Cypher is B. Wait, there flash here?
Smoke here. I'm blinded.
Out, 40 damage.
Spike down A.
Make noise.
Ой, блядь, full watch me, смоку.
We're legit trolling. We're legit trolling, man.
Послушай, я возьму сферу, уйду на Б, возьму спайк. Окей?
Cypher still has the entire setup on B.
30 seconds left.
It's easier to kill now on A now and just go A. This is not gonna work. We have 10 seconds.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Я, бля, не видел, прикиньте, с бомба. Пиздец. Оман зашел в ульту, я не видел бомбу, поняли?
The opposing Omen ulted, so he didn't see the...
I just wanted to take spike with my ultimate, and the enemy's Omen ulting, and I didn't see the map, you know? You know? And I don't know where is the spike. Yeah, and I don't know where is the spike. This was fucking insane, I don't know.
Bring your best.
You can do that? Yeah, you can counter the Cypher ultimate with the Omen ult as well.
I don't know. Cypher here, yeah.
And Vice on B or what?
Cypher here with his...
Yeah, Vice on B.
Enemy spotted A.
Here. Alright. Я в него флеш даю, ебашу.
I'm planting on B. Can you come to me now? Come to me. I didn't break the wall. I'm gonna break the wall now. Wait, there's no wall. What the fuck? I have my ult. I'm ulting. Can you ult deadlock now?
One enemy remaining.
Tabi.
Let's go.
Freed from your prison at last. I will take back what is mine.
А мне сказали ультовать, мне-то нахуй. Мне-то не было смысла ультовать.
Can someone buy me, please?
Yeah, I buy you.
The funny thing about Gecko is that in this case, I could have planted on B even when the wall is still up there, right? Because the wingman will not trigger the wall. Vice on B.
And neon, yes, and neon B. I smoke short.
They smoked B. I take the spike and come to A. Neon elbow. One link. He cannot go through the deadlock wall. But there's one link behind this.
Yes. Irish smoke link.
Spotted A.
I flash through the window when you go side. Ready?
Yeah, chill. I'm chilling.
Reloading.
One smoke here.
Main!
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, let's go!
Fucking flash on this box again. I have to like aim it to the left. I have to aim it like this so it lands where the plant is.
What? Can you repeat? On the way? And I was here. And... I'm sorry, bro.
Watch out for aggressive push here with neon.
Let's go. No problem, deadlock.
Don't push this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone pushing, be careful. Could push me.
I take the orb so I can. If we lose this, we have ult next round, okay?
Okay.
That's my bad, I guess. I should have halted.
Last player standing.
Let's go.
I'm one away from the ultimate. I can ult B. I think it's easier to ult than A.
Something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
You wanna ult B?
Yes.
Let's go guys. All together B. Let's go.
Omen, you will probably have to TP through the Vice wall. I'm gonna flash through here and ult. Okay? The ult doesn't trigger the wall, so you can follow after that.
You just want me to TP here with my ultimate?
No. Yeah, I mean, yes. Once the jet goes in.
Spike down B.
Well, there goes my ultimate. Oh, maybe they wouldn't be without me. That may be great. Go away now, go away.
I go away and plant bomb, okay? Are you ready? Guys? Let's go. I was in a cypher trap.
Omen takes fucking ages to fucking do anything. He's gonna write a book and deliver the fucking plot to everyone in the team before actually doing something. How are people not capable of doing something that they talk about at the same time? How is that possible, man? What are the odds of that? I mean, if you TP on a choke point, yeah, it can happen.
30 seconds left.
This smoke, by the way, is absolutely fucking horrible. Don't use that smoke. It literally helps the defenders to push out there, and you have to now then check multiple angles. This is why the Jet stood there checking everything. There's a trap. There's a trap at the entrance.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Play together 3v2.
Let's play side 2, okay?
One enemy remaining.
It's fucking
Last
miracle.
player standing.
Oh my, let's go!
Attackers
Good job,
win.
Omen. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, brothers. Have a nice day.
Oh my fucking god, bro. What? This Omen, the opposing Omen didn't even fucking look into that direction, man. That's crazy, no? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I had more first bloods than any of my duelists. Oh, fuck me. Alright, guys, I'm gonna finish for today. This is way too long. 10 hours stream. Yeah, this is enough. Guys, alright, thank you very much for being with me today on stream for the 10 hours. We're gonna be seeing each other tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have a DRX watch party. Okay? Tomorrow we're gonna have a DRX watch party. How you guys are gonna tune in masses. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. The quality of the playoffs matches were not good. That is definitely true. But hopefully tomorrow will be better. Alright, guys. Mwah. Thank you and see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Love you. Thank you for showing up.